Hello, 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 and welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment. It's some more Adaptory. Extra hard mode. It's getting to me, guys. I'm Sid, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Eek! I am not a squirrel. Either Demon Knight. I don't remember who Demon Knight is offhand, but it's a regular. I don't remember it's a YouTube regular or an old Facebook regular that I know your name. But much love. Thanks for coming on by. Hi, everybody. Oh, dear God. Time for the pain to continue. Yep. OMG, BBQ, WTF. Facebook regular. All right. I thought so. But we've had a couple new people kind of popping up at times. Occasionally, I don't know what's going on. All right. So, we have been venting out the steam from here. Temperature is, of course, going nuclear. We do not have a comfortable base. We do have food growing. Yeah, it's... all hell's breaking loose. And I am... dear God, I don't even remember why. More coal, more power. Okay. Because we're about to be going through a lot more power, I'm guessing. Our research, which we have been crawling towards. I have some discs here for already, which is good. It was 4 out of, it's what, 15 I think was the total needed. If we have a disc in storage, that might be good, but I want... let's check our power network. Yeah, I'm producing as much as I can right now. That's probably gonna get too much pressure. But hi there, Demon Knight. How you doing? Thanks for coming on by to watch me lose my mind. Oh, God. Like, this is my sad attempts at trying to filter stuff around and change the temp. Alright, we have some spots digging so that I can attempt to see if we can get any more discs. So I do think I need a couple more discs. There's my depth cave. That's named because it's just going deep for reasons. This still might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it out. Because I really need those spots. Oh God, this is such a nightmare. That's what our water backup, our water main. I think I have everybody doing all work right now. Well, let's play and see what happens. Cinnamon, House Bear, Chess, Garage Shop, Null Vector, and Zepparino. All here. Wait. Steve? Are you Demon Knight? I don't know. We currently have power. We have a hydrogen overpush into this room. Which is one of my many, many problems going on right now. But we're charging. He's obviously doing Coralite. Obviously doing Coralite. I think I'm going to switch this one over to coal. Yeah, let's switch that one off to coal. Turn that off. Just going to cut into my power production here momentarily, and that's fine. So there's the steam, which is being turned directly into water. Let's see how bad that ends up. Yeah, so this is just going to be a process of hoping that everything goes all right. What are our people working on down here? Oh, that is a lot of spots right there. If I can... That is getting salt water, which is good. Because that's going to be dripping into here. Oh, garage shop's already got problems. What's going on, garage shop? Okay, there. Oh, that's... Yeah, I for the moment, let's cancel out that digging. As much as I want that, that is not for the stuff today. Yeah, garage shop, you deserve. It's going to be probably a little bit if we're going to be able to dig that out, and that's fine. I think I was desperately hoping to see if we can get, like, 1 or 2 more discs. Why is there so much carbon dioxide? The light's off because of... Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. You know what? No. We barely have food as is. I will deal with some built-up carbon dioxide. That's fine. Okay. We are getting some of the salt water to be going through. That's helping to maintain a lower temperature in here. What is everybody doing? I wonder if... Can I destroy any of this water? I can. That might be useful for us in the short run. Just to get the water to maybe even out a little bit. Because if I can get the water to even itself out, like across here, I'll be able to get access to those material. I'm going to dig up that coal. I know it's going to drop down to here. And that is very unfortunate, but that'll also help maybe deal with some of the water issues. Oh, dear God. Grr! See, grr. I understand, it's Nikki. That one's easy. How's it going, Thomas and Brianna? AKA Nikki. Hi, Nikki. How's it going today? Alright, so I've got my control set. We're going to see, because if this pops over, it should go down into here, which, yes, is putting more water here, but I need cold water here to even out the temperature so that if I come across any yams, we can plant them. A lot of people are eating. What is Cinnamon doing? Cinnamon is... I can't really tell. But is House Bear? House Bear is asleep. Jess is eating. That's good. Grudge Shop. She probably just finished their temper tantrum they had because they almost died. Null Vector is building. Cool. That's fine. Here, I'm actually going to get rid of the water jobs for the moment. Because something just dawned on me. My plan is to dig this way, which is going to create more space for the water to go anyway. So we're actually going to do something like that for now. So yeah, that's the goal right now, really. And setting up our second coal producer is going to be next. Yeah, once the hydrogen kind of balances out up here a little bit. And I should probably stick a few more people back on, let's see this, Auspear, Jess, and Null Vector, I believe, who were our cleaners, organized, so yeah, definitely him. Jess, who is just happens to be fit, which is fine, and Null Vector, or Zeppy. I think it's Zeppy's actually doing the cleaning. So Housebear, Jess, and Zepperino. Oh, I missed the message by Kevin. Probably something about keto. Alright, put you on 3. Get you to 0, okay. Boop, boop, boop. No digging. No plants. No buildings, just supply and personal. Help clean up some of the mess and improve the life of what's going on. And hopefully we can get some of the hydrogen situation fixed. I do need to check under gas network overlay. Alright, you are pumping all along here, going up and over and up to that. Which I don't need. I want to get rid of the hydrogen. Okay. If I get rid of this... He is pumping. I am indeed pumping. And I set up gas for a vent. And I put the vent here. Shit, building space occupied. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do a gas pipe going up to there. And give me the gas overlay again, please. That pipe there, we're gonna deconstruct that. Now if I make that, that can bring the hydrogen up here, which will come to here. And this is set to vent out, filter oxygen into the base. That should give me something to do with my extra hydrogen that I'll have when I'm done with the construction. Whew, okay. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that yet, but right now, let's get it set. An incoming meteor! It's going to be up at the top of the world. Here, apparently. Alright, so all of our building projects are going to get slowed a little bit because only so many people are doing work. Work. Some people are cleaning up. Yeah. Like Jess did something that's probably a previous task and it's going to go running off. We got this, guys. We got this. He's not actually sure if they had this. Let's set that to dig out too. Get a little bit more water flow going. Open up the water to move between left to right, because I'd like to empty out some of this still. Because this might be our savior right over here. Oh my god, if there's a disc in there, we are, like, on top of the frickin' world levels of saved. The hydrogen is finally emptying out up here. That's good. Can't believe I bought that and built that in the wrong spot, but... we're going to be burning a lot of coal through this process. Which is going to be a pain, but that extra power is going to fail us. We're just not producing enough other power because I can barely do solar. I do have some arrays to make more solar power, so there is that possibility does exist. We can do it, but I got enough coal to last us for a while. So use the resource we have, deal with the emergencies we have, and just do our best from there. I mean, now where is this water headed? From this reservoir is into storage. And every once in a while, if this starts rising, I can turn it on and store it into those tanks. In fact, can someone turn this on without horrific ramifications, please? Pretty please. All right. I think they're on the cycle of constantly trying to feed the coal. Which is fine. And Coralite. How are we doing on Coralite, by the way? We actually should have plenty of Coralites, yeah. Our Coralite farm is doing fine right now. Cinnamon, supplying coal. Garage shop. Granite. Okay, actually building something. No Vector is asleep. In a really inconvenient place, but you know what? What if? Supplying coal. Supplying coal. Oh, Christ almighty. Of all the times that I actually kind of wish that we would have a power outage. But no, we're doing stuff and things. That is very hot oxygen. I didn't think about that. You know, I'll keep that built. I think I can do this in a more mundane way. What are you doing? Supplying coal to a coal generator. No longer. You are now moving. Up into here. Because I want someone to open up that vent for a moment. Get some of the hydrogen to push its way up through. Oh, Husband's getting out of work early. Laying in bed. Can I curl up, just snuggling? Go, kitty. Do your thing, kitty. Be cute. Do the snuggling. Be the companion. Yep, power outage. You know what? That's fine. We have oxygen. We've got stuff pumping. Literally, this gives me a wonderful advantage because now people will get to other tasks. Eventually. Well, I mean, it does add to the advantage that you were a warm brick, that the cat gets to absorb warmth and be yay. What is Houseberry's doing some cleanup? That's good. We need the cleanup. Oi! No, Vector! What you up to? Solar flare and an eclipse at the middle of night. The timetable of this whole place has gotten really weird. I just have to accept that. Has somebody turned this pump on yet? I want to see if I can lower it enough. Like maybe get it down to here. And then to combine the hot water coming in, I can open up one of these vents. Because they're coming in, or the leaks. Because they're coming in cold. If it wasn't for the fact that water is such a hazard to life, it's weird saying it like that, but it's the truth. Hey, spooky dookie 666. Also, cemetery chick. Hey, how's it going, Alonda? All right, we're opening up the flow of water here. Although, no, Vector. If you effing die, no, Vector, you got most of the way done with the dig, and then you're like, no, I need more oxygen. This might be about to be a load. Okay, it's not. Yes, I know. There's water everywhere. That's why we're kind of breaking this stuff apart. Garage shop, you better go back. Okay. As we open up some squares, of course, the water is going to fill and give a chance to maybe get some of this stuff to finally, like, let's get rid of that. And in fact, I can put a ladder here. When that's done, I can destroy both of these spots as well. Alright. Time to run. No! No running! If you run, you'll disturb the cat. And that's unacceptable. Unacceptable! You know, guys, the first time in a little bit, I'm feeling optimistic. I'm sure this is going to end in a pile of doom, but I'm feeling optimistic. Where are you going, Null Vector? You're picking that up to build. Alright. That's impossible! Yes, impossible. Null Vector, go get oxygen. Don't die. Which, with that ladder, I can also get rid of those two spots. Like, if my water would just equal out across here, I'd be a much happier camper. But it doesn't want to. It doesn't like me. I don't think anybody can reach that spot. Nope, it thinks someone can. So, we'll find out. Maybe from up here. Maybe. We'll find out. Contacts unite, blessed be Sir Fluffin' Stuff. Sir Fluffin' Stuff! I haven't used Sir Fluffin' Stuff in a little while. Because I've just been like, start the game while I go pee. Well, we've uncovered another alien ruins too. That's good. In general. Alright. How are we doing up here? A bunch of hydrogen is still disappearing. I, of course, need more of it to disappear, but... And we have power. And we have lights. Meaning we have oxygen production again. Yet water is starting to overflow into here. I was hoping to get this done before that happened, because I knew we were going to start getting a bunch of water to come in. That's fine. And I ain't setting anything for priority, because that's asking for problems. Let's do my best to thin out the water. Willem DePaca, Sir Fluffin' Stuff. There we go. I almost forgot his name. Because I'm talented like that. Alright. Yep, and we got water flowing into these two tanks, which is good. And then if it gets down to about here, well, we're going to see how much they fill. And then I'll be able to open up a spring and go from there. All right. Sadly, though, a lot of my people are going to be stuck on the evil cycle of feeding the generators. Which is fine. Been writing some letters to send home once we get back in contact with HQ. Was anybody responding? Well, it looks like... focus on contacting the ISEA first. Well, that's fair, Garage Shop. We're working on it. We're working on it. So yeah, no Vector. We need to find a new game to play online that I can successfully play online without feeling like a scrub. I'm having a hard time in my solo game of in Windrose, like, you know, actually playing it on single player to try to finish out stuff. So you know, this actually opens up an option. We're actually going to build that down there as well. Because right now my people are able to pick up this shit, but they come from all the way over there. Maybe if they come from over here, it'll be a little better. We'll figure it out. Cinnamon, gonna be supplying? Yep. Alspare, gonna be supplying? Yep. Jess, gonna be... Oh, storing marble. Yay! Supplying... Dig basalt, gold null vector. And supplying coal. If our power reserves get up to a nice enough level, we're definitely gonna be turning off some of the power and going to purely battery. Yeah, apparently they can reach that. Down gets funky with what the people can do. Water. You really need to equalize here. I may have to turn all these into grates. We'll figure it out. Tail of a comet! It's going to be a bunch of minor hits. Hydrogen still. Tons of hydrogen. That hydrogen is probably filling out. Yeah, I may have to. You know what? Instead of playing with the hot oxygen, let's deconstruct this. Might be a little bit before my people can do it. Again, they're obsessed with the coal generators, but right now we're building up power, so it's fine. I mean, we have a lot of batteries, but it's been a long time since we've been anywhere near our storage limits. Alright. How is our steam evacuation going? And solar flare. Well, that's going to be done for a bit. The steam evacuation is, I mean, seemingly fine. It's very hot down here. Alright, You know, that's fine. Who died, where, and why? Why did Jess die? You're at a spot that had oxygen. Man. Now we've officially passed the halfway point. We're at halfway point. Half of the people that have died in this run. Alright, hold on. We're all the way back here. Instead of doing what we were doing, let's use this as an opportunity. Over there. I can still dig out those spots. Set both of those to dig. I have no idea what just died. It's irritating. But I guess we'll just have to watch. Anytime anybody gets super unhappy for a bit. I mean, Jess is on the collection squad, so Jess shouldn't have been doing anything. But should have done that. Irritating, but acceptable. Like, Null Vector did one activity down there, and then he's basically got to be done. Unless maybe she tried to grab something from down here and then ran around up to... Okay. Always a possibility. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it when time comes. Once upon a time, that was a spot that could clear up some carbon dioxide. You know, speaking of which, just out of GPs, I don't know how much light's gonna reach there, but we'll find out. And screw it. This needs to be destroyed. It's all on the water project, so I can get to possible keys. Like, this is what we're doing. This is what we gotta do. I don't know what you're doing, Null Vector. Are you... Oh my god. Let's see how stupid Null Vector's being. He's going to go grab that dirt right there to build the fucking tree. I swear to God, if you die getting the dirt... And he dropped the dirt because he's freaking out. Wow, look at that null vector. It's almost like you can't go that far. Oh my god. Everything is a death trap. Frustration. Where are you going now, null vector? If you're going to go power supplying iron to a grate. Okay, well, you're not in the danger zone. I've got to get this water equalized out so I can do stuff down here. Please, game. Stopping a butt head. Tail of a comet. Fair. Where are you going to get this iron, null vector? Okay, you're putting it straight there. Oh, you're grabbing it from there. Oh my god, just don't get yourself killed. That's all I care about. Yeah, basically, we're having to watch anybody that goes down below to see what the heck they're doing. Dang nabbit. My hair is being a pain in the keister. Thank you. One strand kept like bugging my nose. Sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. Incoming meteor. Thank you, Charlie. There's probably no light here. What is my light situation? Yeah, I'm gonna build a light here, it looks like. Okay. This should be nearby power because I've got lights up above and I've got the water there. Yeah. We have nearby power. Zoop, down to there. Build a light. And I'm gonna piss off a bunch of people. 'Cause every time I do this, they end up unhappy. It gets done, but they end up unhappy. Alright, we do have our cold water just running into this area, which is not making things any better. But, like I said, we're trying to make it so it should be an easier collection process. We are still collecting salt water. The salt water is getting dripped into here, which is then settling down here, which is then getting dripped into here, which is continuing to cool this area down. Okay. As often as there is salt water. Okay, steam being pumped out, slowly but surely. Guys, don't talk underwater. I never remember my dreams. Alright, so I'm going to priority build all of this. Then I'm going to priority build all of this. We need to get some of these projects done. Jess, you need oxygen. Why did you not go up right where you were standing? You were literally right next to a ladder that led up to oxygen that could have taken you wherever you were headed. Instead, you went the long route. I really hate my explorers some days. That's fine. We're about to solve some of these issues if we can just finish that. It's some wires and a light. It's actually a really easy thing. We're just dealing with super lag. Now, it just means it's going to be Cinnamon, House Bear, and Null Vector. No, Cinnamon, Garage Shop, and Null Vector doing construction. Jess should just be collecting material and filling power or coal generators. Well, on the plus side, nobody's going to be trying to dump stuff into the coal after they've done filling them from wherever they're at to full. It's fine. My people are getting a surprisingly large amount of social interaction here. Which, for the most part, is good. Alright, go ahead. Perhaps we should all stop and have a snack. Well, we have food. We actually have food growing, too. So it's not like we're just food destitute. Holy crap, we're down to 131 brown berries. Oh my god, we've got to hurry this the fuck up. Come on, guys. Oh, that's not good. That is very bad. Just keep growing. Holy crap, that's unhealthy. That's what that is. And the power's back on. You know what? For a minute, we're turning off all power generation. Because I don't want them working right now. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. And we'll keep the one that's outside going. Alright, how is my hydrogen up here doing? Pretty good, actually. Decent. That's fine. Alright. And we now have light down here, which means there's gonna be more oxygen. Just we need to finish building stuff. Passing through sucks crap. Right as I'm happy about the hydrogen levels, that happens. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. If it's hydrogen again, I'm going to be very upset. Hey, guess what? Hey, it's hydrogen again. I don't have time to work on that project. Guys, finish up this now. So what we're doing is we're going, we got this section, we're going to get the oxygen, so this is less of a death trap. And then I'm probably going to dig out that as priority. And then we're going to build this as priority. Because this water just won't, like, I don't know why it refuses to pour. It's annoying. But, gotta do what we gotta do. Incoming meteor. Good thing. There we go. That's right. Build the stuff. Jess, why are you just constantly unhappy? It's because you've just been running hunger this whole time and you refuse to eat half the time? No, you know, whatever. Don't care. Yes, as we've noticed before, it is still blocked by a grate. Yeah, I don't want the water over here to decrease. Game. The point is to get it to increase. Oh my god. Would you guys stop going under? Oh. Nope. They've all got to be running a death trap. Oh my gosh. Aurora tonight. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Where are you going, Zebby? Oh my god. Oh, right. And Zeppy's gonna freak out and drop it. And then if you die, Zeppy, that is probably what happened to Jess previously. Is she just went too far. Zeppy's gonna die. Just go up. Don't turn! Go up the fucking ladder! Oh my god! Oh! God. Alright, we're not turning that into priority. Just let my people do whatever the F they're gonna do and figure out what the hell is going on. That is... You know what? No. Let's... I can't do a priority. We're gonna prioritize this. The squirrel rage is strong with this. Oh, very much. This is nothing new. Me and this game. Oh. Ancient supernova, that's fine. Dig. Lower water. And then I'll tell them to prioritize this shit. see how well this works. Dig out the shit. What were you playing half an hour ago? Hey there, Rowan. How you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm playing a game on extra super duper hard mode. And yes, to say that it's frustrating is the least of it. Let alone the fact that there's so much going on and it's running a little slow. I mean, I'm at day 155. That's got to stand for something. Oh. Pardon me. Got to bring this up. So got to do this. 33 dead explorers. We are now over half. Over half of our explorers have died in this world. Be getting into Neo Geo puzzle games. It was called like Bounce Jump Jump. Frustrating. Fair. Garage shot, please don't die. Thank you. Alright. Now, they won't turn to the left to go up there, and oxygen's at the top of the ladder. All Japanese arcade ones. Oh, well, Neo Geo is pretty much the Japanese thing. Yeah, coin munchers. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's tell it to prioritize this. There. And see how stupid they get doing that. Did I turn off the power before? Oh yeah, they'll definitely steal your coins. I mean, and in Japan, anything is a viable arcade machine. Anything. For the most part, Western society gets some of it. Usually the better parts of it. But anything is... Oh, no, power is still on. So let's turn off the generators. For right now. At least the ones inside. I'm assuming it must have been a carbon dioxide exchange this time and not hydrogen, which is fine. That project can wait, but my people can grab materials from it. How have I been doing? How's life treating me? It's treating me okay. Getting things along, getting set up to get my new car. Need to see if Priuses. Yes, I'm going to probably be getting a Prius. Maybe a Toyota Camry. Chevy doesn't make vehicles for me anymore. Cinnamon, where are you going? Why did you go up over... Oh, because you decided to build the bottom ladder first. You know what? That's fine. Just don't suffocate. That's all I ask. I'm tired of you people making stupid decisions and suffocating because of it. Like you look like you're trying to do. That's me. That's me. They made a special character just for me in this game. And piece of frippin' retard. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, the nut doesn't fall far from the tree, given all your wonderful squirrel comparisons, people. Now, look at that! Life's been treating you good with your overstock of nuts. Yeah, I don't have an overstock of nuts. I've got some. And not nuts, it's money. God damn. It's been all right. Hasn't been in particularly in a good vein or a bad one. Just look at that. Instead of the water balancing out so that my people can access the spots that I want them to go to, the game is like, hey, yeah, this spot right here, that'll be a great spot to just have the water not flow to. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. You know, I'm going to add destroying these two tiles to the priority list. Hey, last time I asked about you on Twitch, you were like, don't bother telling people about it. Otherwise, I would have definitely pimped you out. I'm going to pick a news streams when he was mad at you. Or I could think that maybe, you know, people have gotten over the horror that is, you know, my existence because of fucking squirrels. Maybe he's like me and just never goes over to Twitch. I'll set one of you guys to high priority. Let's see. On the plus side, with that there, like, it should still be easier for my people to come up and get fucking oxygen. Oh, okay. We're getting rid of those, which will hopefully cause water to flow. Like, come on, water. You've got places to be. Things to do. Flow. Please. 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 Please, water. Dealing some BS. You know, one of these days, I gotta catch Ian streaming. Catch him code. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, we can figure that out. I mean, I do occasionally have time these days. Alright. Now, in theory, I can set 2 ladders to go here. They don't need them in the sense that they can actually jump. No, Vector, don't have a temper tantrum in the pool of water. Oh my god. If you... Yeah, you need oxygen, so cancel out the temper tantrum. Wednesday and Sundays. Gotcha. The last couple Sundays I've been busy every Sunday, but my Sundays have freed up. And Wednesday there's a chance I'm streaming myself. No, Victor, I swear to God, if you fucking die because you had a temper tantrum under the ocean. Under the sea. Okay. No idea. I believe I caught him streaming a while ago, once upon a time. And thanks to Retro. And that's it. Other than that, I have no idea who he is. I've been going off of judgment based off of what you've told me. Uh-oh. So it's all misinformation, telling him all the bad stuff about me? Better not have told him anything about squirrels. Alright. So, power is generating from that, but everything else is off. And of course, our couple solar panels are still doing their thing. I just need, if we can get one more disc. I didn't think you would have. I was making a joke. Check, garage shop. Why did you go around to... Or are you picking something up that's over... Oh my god. I gave you people access so you wouldn't die, not so you'd run halfway across. Oh. That J person... What, Jake? Is anyone he isn't keen on? It's... Oh! Oh. That J person. Fair. And garage shop's about to die. I didn't finish. Yep. I swear to fucking God. They didn't die. It's all because they're trying to get the fucking dirt. No. Let's turn the plants off priority. Just do the grates. In fact, we'll do those 2 grates as well. AJ person he's not keen on? J covers a fair amount of names. Wait, how did you grab... I don't want to know, game. I'm just gonna survive here. And look, there's Zepparino grabbing something way out of view, and is gonna freak out and drop it, and hopefully live. Oh, God. Yep, freaked out and dropped it there. It's closer, I suppose. Why? That is fair. Straight to the purse is, well, generally a good idea, I would argue. Zeppy, please get to oxygen before you die. Thank God. Like, why is this such a death trap? I wish I could set stuff not to be used as a resource. Gotta go, mod duty calls! Well, good luck with that, have fun. A block and get on with my day kind of person. Well, that definitely provides less drama. Okay. And Cinnamon is having a temper tantrum at the bottom rungs of a ladder. You know what? To each their own. It's gonna bother me that I can't remember the name. I was gonna say it out loud and then decided not to. Then I tried to remember it, and my memory being what it is. Oof. But yeah, no. We need to chit-chat. It's been a little while since we've had a chance to do some real catching up. Alright. Now, let's set those 2 dig spots to priority. Garage shop. I swear to God. Whatever it is you're grabbing, you're going to freak out and drop it. Yep, there we go. Just make it to oxygen. In theory, without them stopping to just... I don't know. I don't even want to know. House Bear's trucking. House Bear's in a good mood for the moment. It's about to end momentarily. What are you going to get, House Bear? I swear to God! Oh. Oh, that's frustrating. If anybody wants to see anybody do a stream where they freak out and have problems, just watch me play this. Hey! Spinning just came on. Well, tell him I said hi. The retro Spinback Gaming is always an amazing person, and if he's on YouTube, everybody should take a moment to check out Spinback Retro Gaming here on YouTube. We're trying to do our best to help grow that so we can become less reliant on Facebook, because fuck the Zuck. Hashtag fuck the Zuck. And yes, that is me telling you how I really feel. Okay. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful for the various people on Facebook that I've met. Small moon between us and nearby star. Yeah, well, yay, eclipse. It's the middle of night. So it has zero effect. Thanks, game. Alright, you keep pumping. And we're going to keep trying to get the water to somehow equalize. There's a sign of life. Oh my god, the water's doing things. Where the next time my collectors come down here and probably almost kill themselves. Cinnamon, that is not a good time to start that kind of level. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Cinnamon, you need oxygen anyway. Stop what you're doing. Get oxygen before you finish digging. Because Garage Shop decided to stop on the spot that you're digging. I don't know why. And I swear to God, if Garage Shop then decides to start digging on the spot that he's standing... You know what? No, I'm going to stop this before he even thinks about it. You also go up there, and we can change out priorities. All right. No more deaths, please. See? I knew exactly what Garage Shop was going for. There we go. We are going to... You know what? You're going to be on normal priority until someone effing builds the other stuff. I really don't want anybody trying to come all the way around. In fact, you know what? Until that gets done, we're Xing out both of those. Nobody get that done till that grate is done. Here I come to lose some hair. Not that there's a lot left to lose. Yeah, this part still confuses me. Why? I don't know. It refuses to flow out this way, and I don't get it. Don't know why. It makes no sense. None whatsoever. Stalagmite, deconstruct. Now we can set all this to priority. Okay. Get some additional plants. That's not bad. That'll help with the oxygen situation. I just didn't want anybody going, like, down here to get fucking dirt, because y'all are retarded. No offense to anybody who actually has any level of mental deficiencies. Cinnamon, where are you going? You decided to build a plant. Go get oxygen. Please. Grotchep, why are you so pissed off? Because the high pressure. Wait, whoa, Cinnamon! Why? If your oxygen is that low, like you moved to get oxygen, yet you stopped to do a task. Oh my god. Dong. Like they're getting more retarded. Load game. Autosave. And we're back here. Well, I know that that all needs to be canceled out. Like, please. Go get oxygen if you're getting oxygen, people. Like, go. Oh my god. How thick is the carbon dioxide there? You know, a couple kilograms. I mean, oxygen levels around our base are pretty extreme anyway. You know what? I'll actually set that to priority. I'll get rid of that. Oh yeah. Set those to priority as well. Oh dear God. You know what? Turn everything off priority. So my people will take care of themselves. So they'll move a little faster. And just let this go for a moment. And just watch to see how stupid the people get. No, Vector. You are suffocating. Please fix that. Jesus Christ, superstar. Building another plant. What if I sent you a mysterious flash drive that may or may not contain a bunch of classic 80s, 2000 shows and cartoons? Now, is this for the possibility of getting movie night back on? Or is this just because that would just be completely awesome? Which I would not argue with, because that would be completely awesome. Alright. Now, still a lot for people to come by because they're not getting oxygen from the water spot anymore, because The water level refuses to fucking lower. I don't know why. Kinetic courage, words gear stuff like the Toxic Crusaders cartoon. You know, I think I barely remember the Men in Black cartoon. I definitely don't think I watched it like back in the day. Garage Shop, I swear to fucking God, if you grab something and die. Separino, I swear to God. People, why are you grabbing from all the way over there? Is it because it's coal and you're trying to feed the coal machines? Like, everybody wants to grab the shit from over there. Where are you going, Garage Shop? No, Sin, just straight up move. I don't care whatever it is you're trying to grab. Garage Shop. I don't care whatever it is you're trying to grab. Get the fuck out of there. Priority on this ladder. Because they want to grab stuff that's right fucking here instead of the other stuff first. Like, why? Oh my God. Garage Shop isn't going to make it. I'm going to have to load fucking again. This is why I was trying to avoid this section of the map, but everywhere else I go fucks me over. Make the whole fucking ladder, apparently, and just... Oh my God. Going as hard as it does. Yeah, I just don't think I watched it. Zeppy should be fine. This is going to be the third time that we've had to go through this one save. Oh my God. I feel like our power should be running low, but the power generators haven't been off for that long at this point. It gets to be about the one. Yeah, breathe, people. It's important. It's good that you're breathing. Finish this task. Find out why the water won't effing move. And then maybe, just maybe, and the power's out. I could see the water pump was off well before the happened. Oh, I swear to God, Cinnamon. Why are you, whatever it is you're doing, just go get oxygen, please. Thank you. My biggest issue with that is I'm not actually a big fan of the movies. Which I know almost sounds counterintuitive today. But they've got some funny jokes, but that's as far as I'm usually willing to give that. Like, oh, that joke was funny. You know what? No, Vector, if you think you can do it, I'm willing to let you try. Okay. Now, in theory, if my people need dirt, instead of going all the way around, or if they need coal, or if they're going to grab something from down here, they can go nearby. If I swear, if you go past that point, that's fine. I feel like you're an effing moron, but that's fine. For a 2-day plane, they take an awful long time to turn around when I need to. No! Mother of God. Cinnamon. When your oxygen is that bad... Oh my fucking God. Why? Like every other time he would have stopped. You're about to hear dong. No. Why? Like oh, he's gonna go get oxygen. But no! Fucking A. Prioritize all this shit. So maybe they won't try to get the fucking dirt. Oh my God. Like, we were fine. He went and he grabbed. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Because this water level won't even out. Why the water level won't even out, I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't even have an opportunity to really do any, like, digging to dump the water. It just effing refuses to... You know what? That's fine. Let's get rid of that, too. Fuck it. Oh, I'm getting angry. It's... I hate lumpy water. It's always a problem. It definitely is. Oh, we've had... Did I add a death for that last one? Because technically, I didn't... You know, I did die. Did I add one? We should be at, what, 35? 35. I think that's about right. But it's like... In this area, my people are just being 10 times stupider. You know, that's why I tried to avoid it before, but I don't have much of a choice now. But, like, they're not stopping to get oxygen like they were before, and I don't know why. Oh! Cinnamon! What? You fool! We're loading again. Oh, God. I'm very determined that I'm going to finish this out. I really am. I am determined. I am either going to get a game over because a victory is not possible. But yeah, here's our water right now. It's a little lumpy, but it's mostly angled. No, Vector. Cinnamon. Why is this game doing it to me? I designed it so you can't cause the death of you and Null Vector, like, you know, offhand. And so you're having a temper tantrum now? Oh. I don't like my water angled either. Yeah, neither do I. Not right now. Yeah, Cinnamon. Go get fucking oxygen. You effing moron. Me. I'm calling me a moron. Alright? This is how weird the world's getting. I love me. I'm my favorite person. Oh, I need more coffee. I have more coffee. Oh, just why? I don't get... It's like Cinnamon was actively trying to kill him and Null Vector. Like, yup. I guess our time is through. You know what? I'm here. Hold on. New plan. Cancel out all of that. We can also set this to be a high priority. I need to turn it back into the grate that we're turning it into, and then we want to set that as a high priority as well. So in fact, let's hit normal, bloop, and then we're going to hit high priority on everything here, bloop. And let's see what the computer does with that. Just a big old bag of energy. Yes. It is indeed a big old bag of energy. Oh, man. My hat isn't out here. Otherwise, I was going to put it on just for you. No hat, though. I knew I was coming into something today. Like, I knew it. Like, this was just a fact that was gonna happen. That I was basically going to hate my life. I didn't realize how much, but I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, Cinnamon, are you gonna go dig? No, you're supplying. Supplying's fine. Dig at basalt. Okay, that's good. We could dig at no, fuck. Don't you dare, no, Vector! Whatever you're doing. No. Turn around. I don't want to have to stop Cinnamon's digging. Move! Oh my fucking god! Okay. No. Just stop everything. Cancel out everything. I have no idea what I was canceling out up here too, but it counted something as a cancel out. I don't care. Okay. This needs to become a grate. Prioritize. Go. Woosa. That needs to become a grate. Prioritize. Oh. I'm going to do this a step by time. And it's... I don't want to... I've got things that I've got to do with the fucking game. But I have to get this dealt with so I can get to the fucking prize. But... Oh, God. You know, I love my job as a streamer. I really do. Just gonna wait and watch the next person try to do something stupid. This has been a death trap for too long. I need to figure out the death trap. And I just feel like my people are doing supplying and cleaning aren't successfully doing their fucking jobs. Okay. Now that that is destroyed, let's set... I can set this to dig. That's fine. That can be dug. I need the grate there before we do anything else. I'm glad you're writing in your diary, Cinnamon. That'll make you happy. How you doing today, Grod Shop? You know, and I'm totally cool with you guys doing all that. It sucks that we are losing. But hopefully that means some of the hydrogen might be moving. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to completely ignore that task. I don't care if I'm losing some oxygen. Until I'm done with this mess. Down here. And it becomes a not eternal... Zeppy! Oh my god. Still on the right side of the dirt. Nice! If you die, Zeppy, I'm gonna be really cross. Come on, Zepperino, you can do it. You can get out of there before you suffocate. I got rid of the first part that was the death trap that everybody was dying on. Just keep going. Thank you, Zeppy. You know, there's a million other things, Zeppy, that are, like, closer to the base, towards the core, that you could be grabbing. I don't know why you decide that you want to grab the shit that will get you killed. Like, is that something that the developers should note in their tools? Be like, oh, by the way, anytime it's on hard mode, our explorers are going to do their best to die horribly. On every circumstance. And he's going to go down and try to grab something else from way over there. Cinnamon, why are you? Oh, God. My head's going to explode. Because neither of you are moving at a good enough tick. I swear to God, if you're over there just to pick up fucking coal... Okay. Cinnamon, why are you fucking down there supplying iron to a grate? Literally, oh my God. We have iron. Right there. There's iron. Right fucking there. But you decide to... Oh, you're not even picking up the close iron. Oh! Cinnamon's about to die. Because he's goddamn piece of shit baseball asshat. Why the fuck? Oh my God. Why? Yep, nope, you're dead. You can't go that far in that little bit of time. This save again. Why? Oh no, it is a different save. Zeppy is just down there again. You know what? No. Because I'm sick and tired of people fucking supplying any of my generators right now. Turn it the fuck off until I get done with this goddamn project. Okay, it's on high priority still. Okay. There's gotta be closer coal, Zeppy. There's gotta be. Alright. You're grabbing the basalt to put there. And that's fine. I'm going to move you to right here. Okay. Move up. Get your breath for a moment. Now you're going to say supplying iron to a gate. If I even goddamn see you come to this ladder, there's no reason you have to start coming down this way. And that's where it's going. Okay. Stop. Is there iron in here? There's iron there. Maybe I can confuse the game by moving you right next to, I don't know, the fucking iron that we have stored, that all you have to do is pull out of the storage to go build with, instead of deciding that you need to pick it up. You know what? I wonder. Here, let's do this real quick, just for a moment. It'll be on the floor then, at least. You are no longer allowed to store iron there. Please drop on the floor. Thank you. Now I'll tell you can hold iron again. Is he gonna go for the stuff that's going to fucking kill someone? Find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Jess, what are you doing? Coal generator. Annoying. Correlate to coal generator. It's fine. Dig at basalt. Acceptable. Ain't a comfy bed. Yay. Supplying coal to coal generator. Sin is supply ore into a grate. I see you turning the fuck around. Iron. Stand on the motherfucking iron and grab it. Look at that. You're on iron. Why? Why? Can anybody tell me why? This makes no fucking sense. You know what? No. No. Don't cancel that out. That's fine. Just build a fucking regular tile so we don't have to get goddamn iron. Why are they only grabbing from the spot that's going to fucking kill them? I can't, like, turn it off. I can't be like, nope, you can't go down there anymore. I'd have to destroy 3 ladders to do that. Just couldn't even get the coal. She had to freak out and get oxygen. Oh, look at that cinnamon. You can grab some rock from somewhere else. Alright. Now we build this. We destroy this. No, not the liquid tile, please. Yeah, the object that I had highlighted when I was there. Set both of those to priority. I'm making marble ladders? Oh well, whatever. Don't fucking care. Tail of a comet. Maybe, just maybe, I have no idea where Null Vector's going. Where the fuck are you going, Null Vector? Stop. No. Null Vector, just stop. Not now. Move to. Up there. Apparently I've got to cancel that out till the ladders are fucking built. House spare, I swear to God, if you're grabbing coal from there at that spot, I'm going to be very cross. Why? This spot was like harder to reach previously, and it was just because it's just barely survivable? God. Cinnamon, where the fuck do you think you're going? With no mood and... You know what? Go fucking stand up here. Until you take care of your fucking shit. Why is this still on? No, it is turned off. Oh, these are on. Why are these on? No, cancel. Yeah, turn off. And all the loads. That's fine. I need my people to clean up the fucking mess everywhere. I swear to God, if that's, okay, moving to build a ladder. I find that acceptable. These people are going to be the death of me. Like, I don't know why my brain just can't. So again, that angle doesn't work. Now, we do need to get rid of that. And then my people will have access to this stuff down here without having to travel all the way around there, which should, in theory, mean they're going to be less stupid about everything they do. With solar flare, you know, everything's shut off. That's fine. Also, while we're at it, let's just dig out. No, I'm going to keep that there. Dig out these two spots. And that one. I apologize, everybody. I'm not normally this angry. But this has been weeks in the making. And I just want to be able to dig out this spot here. That's what all this is about, is digging out here. But the water won't move over. Like... Now. Once that's gone, I can set those to be oxygen again. Can I? Let's see if my people will deal with that. Go back to the water destruction theory. That might work a little bit. I don't know. I finally feel like maybe I can make some progress. Like, actually, because no one's in the water. And we're at an okay point. Back to go. Let's see how my wonderful explorers react to this. Yeah, people were sad. That's fine. I really don't give a shit. Cinnamon, you have nothing. Nothing. You're about to pass out. See if you can make it there, so at least maybe he'll pass out on something that... Oh, that's not good. That's, of course, that ladder is above a nothing burger. Fuck. I want sin stamina. In fact, it's so low. Let's move you to right there. You can get there, right, buddy? Would you fucking go? Instead of... Why did you change direction and to change direction again? Oh my god. Yeah, you're moving super slow because you're pissed off. You have a 0% mode. Don't you dare pass out on the ladder. Yeah, turn around. You know, I know you're about to pass out where you're standing. Which I just have to accept. Come on. Pass out right there is fine. Just pass out. Dropping what you're carrying. No, don't try to supply nothing to nothing. Hello.
Who's the best hunter-gatherer in the house?
You are an amazing hunter and gatherer. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cinnamon is passed out in a spot where there's at least oxygen. Oh my god. Null Vector, what are you... No, Null Vector, whatever you're done... No. You're trying to run around with no oxygen. Stop doing that in this effing danger zone. Thank you, sir. Oh, what'd you get me? The raspberry.
No, we got some black cherry. I thought that was really stuff.
It's okay though. It's like a raspberry chocolate thing. Black cherry's fine.
I failed you. I shall commit seppuku.
No, you should be good. This is also good. Maybe this is what I normally get, and I'm just having a stupid moment. Yay, a ladder is built. Now go get oxygen again. Null Vector, what the fuck? you were complaining about needing oxygen, and then you're like, nope, let's go build a plant. It wasn't even priority. Oh my god, if you die... I just saw you. Don't with indecision go. Fucking go. Dong. I know why it's loading. Fucking god. I'm about to rage quit this because the people are just being like 10 times more retarded. Okay. That is now off priority. Because the high priority's got to be doing fucking something. There's Cinnamon. You are tired as balls. You should not be trying to do anything other than going to sleep and eating. So, go. So for all of you out there who played Adaptory and told the devs that it was too easy, why did you have to do this to my fun, casual game? Nerbert, I don't fucking care. You aren't taking care of yourself. We have food, you're tired, go to fucking sleep. These are options that you have available to you. Thank you! Casper got me food. I hope some people are getting some entertainment by this. I know the internet lives off of the frustration of human beings, so I suppose that I'm at least getting that taken care of. One job underwater, then you move to elsewhere. Also, don't destroy the brick below you. Okay, you're getting something. That's fine. You're gonna go build a plant. Building the plant, but not having already built the ladder, you're fine. Although, I really hope you decide that you're going to supply it and then go get some oxygen, but you should have enough to not die horrifically. Now we gotta make sure that you're going to go get some air. Moving to catch breath. Acceptable. Oh, there's no water there, so nothing to destroy. For once, I want the power back on. That'll help. It's not gonna be great, but it'll help, because we don't have enough trees. Now what is Null Vector gonna do? Why are you so unhappy? Yeah, well, you haven't talked to anybody in a while. Okay, you're gonna grab the dirt from there to build the thing, because I already supplied it with dirt. That's fine. Just don't start another project before you catch your breath. In fact, supplying marble to a ladder? No, you're gonna go stand in some oxygen for a moment. Because it's just stupid for you to do anything else. One of my members is extremely low in oxygen. Why is that even a warning anymore at this point? I told you to go one up from that. Why did you stop? Oosa. Armagerd. No, Victor. You should probably take care... Yeah, I'd tell you to take care of your social, but you're not going to do that. Crushing my soul. Soul-crushing game. Hey there, Jevin! No, it's the... For some reason, around this mess, which I need to clean up so I can try to get rid of this water, which isn't working, so I can get to these points and maybe get the last disc I need to make rocket fuel. Hopefully. They've been acting incredibly stupid. I've had... we started this with like 30 deaths total. But yeah, soul crushing. Let alone having my people try to run around and pick stuff up has not been... Like, half of my crew is just supposed to be picking stuff up. And their priorities are just dumb. Like, hey, yeah, there's coal that's all the way down here, which, up until the creation of that ladder, was next to impossible to grab. But my people would run all the way down there, grab it, get halfway, drop part of it, and then freak out to get oxygen, and then usually survive at least. You just kill off some fucking water. I still love the game, but right, I've had a couple rants already on this over the last little bit. Because the explorers have just been exceptionally stupid today. Exceptionally stupid. And it's also partially just frustrating because, like, I have stuff that's closer to, like, you know, storage that they could go grab and then put in storage, but they're not. Oh yeah, and by the way, the forever feeding the coal power generators is, it's back on. Like, I have my generators off just so I can get my people to do more stuff for the most part, so I can collect some power, because I just need to get stuff done, because again, we're facing the heat death of the universe from all directions. But yeah. But no, just trying to clear this out. I don't blame... Garage Shop, why are you doing that from underwater? You're just gonna get... The coal generator supply in this update. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it was, like, fixed once upon a time. Garage Shop, just stop. Come up here. You can reach it from the ladder. I don't know why you're not trying to reach it from the ladder, but that's fine. Alright. I do need to destroy this stalagmite so I can build a couple more ladders. Passing through what seems to be an ancient supernova. I'd care, but my project that was involved with that is no longer a thing. Yay, they're talking. Okay, it's null vector, disintegrating water. Maybe disintegrating some of the water will get it to shift. I don't know. For right now, I'll do that. Keep the one that's in front of the ladder. You have a new idea! Congratulations. It's good to have ideas. Jevin, by the way, is one of the wonderful developers of this amazing game. I cannot, no matter how many rants you've heard me go on today, if you've been watching for a bit, it is an amazing game. Amazing. And fun. Yet, I stand by my rant on, that the people complaining that the game too easy have caused this much of a headache for me today. Back to work, bug fixing! Thanks for playing, Sid. Always. And I am going to finish this if it kills me. And inevitably, I'm sure it will. But, you know, we're working on it. Oh my god, cinnamon you're eating too? Yay! Oh, you finally slept. That was such a pain. Oh, Sin has died a lot. This is just a fact of the game. Sin has died a lot. You know what? What is up here? Some iron. I might need to build some more grates, so that's fine. You know, Garage, digging 2 spots I can accept, but you really better make sure you go somewhere else afterwards. And my phone has buzzed. Like, I got a message, maybe? But it didn't pop up as the bubble. There it is. Hey! Oh, we actually have full oxygen producing here. Now if I can just get the water to slide this way. Like, how is 359 grams of carbon dioxide stopping multiple kilograms of water from moving? Like, temporary in flood. Okay, so the ones that's blocked, it won't change my cycles. That's fine. Okay. Now, I suppose I could dig out those 2 spots. Oh, this feels like a bit of a problem. But oh. Okay, go ahead, get rid of that. No, don't buy. No, garage. Move back towards oxygen for a moment and reset your goddamn brain. You don't need to be standing on something to dig out of it. Bar. Ugh. Yay, electrical devices are done. All right. Okay, you guys going down there to dig out those spots? Perfectly fine. All right. 1, 2. Stop. Oh my God. Garage shop. No. You're not allowed. Just stop. I don't want you digging it from below. All right. So, something just dawned on me. I'm going to dig out this entire area here and see if that, like, stops the lock effect that's going on. I swear to God, Grudge Up, if you go all the way down to dig that spot, I'm going to be pissed. There you go. No. You're digging another spot. No, that's fine. No! Stop! You motherfucker! No. Up! Over the oxygen! Imagine that. You need oxygen. Why did you... Nope. They're getting confused. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Please shut off the message. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I really do love this game. I know it doesn't sound like it right now. Oh. If I go far enough, they'll be working on oxygen again. Even though the water level isn't changing. But I've got a fix for that. We just gotta get enough water to flow. See? Oxygen for a moment, because this is not a very thick layer of water. I don't know why you chose those two blocks that don't help me in the long run, but you know what, guys? Get down with your bad selves. Just get that water moving. All I effing care about. And don't suffocate. Like, go get air, please. You know, there was air right there, but whatever. Oh, that's open air. You know, I can use that. I, in fact, will use that. I mean, it's hotter there than I would like. But that's fine. And I can use that to bleed off the excess water into that hole, which will probably turn to steam or something like that. Knowing me, it's going to go all the way down to the hot point. There will be fucking progress. I haven't been watching over here because in theory it should be somewhat okay. How is my power going? Of course, as always, lower than I'd like. Oh, well, the network's off, so I can't even... You know what, that's fine, that's fair. Oh my gosh, it's almost like working in places with oxygen is, like, good for you or something. It's got a big ceiling. There's already water in there, so this should not... And it's not turned to steam. So I think, in theory, this will be good for us. Yay! Power's back on. Okay. What is my total power storage versus consumption in the network? Oh my god, I can almost taste this. That's how much I want this. Hopefully the water will pour out, but Ancient Supernova, you know, that's going to be a pain in the keister for when I start dealing with my mess up here, because I am going to need more power. That's a lot of hydrogen. Yeah, I'm still need to go up in here and dig out that and create the couple more coal generators just to power the research, which is going to cause even more people to be constantly active, but that's fine. Do have a lot of options for right here. And in fact, I'm going to try this. It's going to end up being a horrible decision, but I'm going to try it anyway. What did I say to make you out of, actually? Basalt? Okay, basalt is fine. Okay. Now, when the water comes down, it'll partially have a place to go. At least until it fills that reservoir, which probably won't take that long. But it will give me long enough to be able to do that. Cinnamon, why are you going there to do anything? It's because there's basalt there that for some reason you can't grab from up here, because half the time that seems to work and other times it doesn't, and I don't know why. But that's fine. Okay, you're going to go build down here. I really wish you weren't. Okay, you know what? If you're just supplying, that's fine. Supplying basalt to a tile. Moving to catch breath. Acceptable. Garage shop, you actually have oxygen. You can probably build a tile. Okay. Like, if this was an extra hard mode, I'd be having to build further down and do some other stuff. But at this point, it's just, no. There is a disc down there. You know, I'm not going to worry about that. Because that's in a bad spot. I need that disc, though. I might need that disc. Incoming meteor! Batten down the hatches! Yeah, well, I'm working on it. Alright. The water is very pressurized down here, which kind of sucks, but we'll have to deal with it as we come. Now, dig out the upper layer, please. If you would be so kind. Yeah, look at that. It's already... Well, the water level won't equalize, so I had to do something. Alright. Not power. I want light overlay. There is a little bit of light right here, so we're going to make a tree. There. Okay. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to have to deal with this so badly. But progress. Progress is being made. Now, what are you deciding to do, Cinnamon? Are you building the ladder right now? Which reminds me, I gotta change what I'm building ladders out of when I get a moment. Because, well, I mean, marble's fine.
Hey there, Silver. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Howdy, not a squirrel. Secret squirrel. I am not a secret squirrel. I'm not a squirrel at all. But how's it going, Silver? T123. Welcome. Whoops, wrong account. It's me. It's me. Hey there, Granny. I was not ignoring chat. I was getting to it. I've been trying to focus with so much death today because this area right down here is just a death trap, and my people kept trying to do their best to get themselves killed at every given opportunity. Why did you move? What, where are you going, Garage Shop? Why didn't you? There's a ladder. You could have just grabbed. Something about this underground lake here has caused my people to just remove any level of self-preservation that they had whatsoever. How is that steam still at 100 and something? I unblocked the natural. So anytime one of those things drips, oh my god. Too late now. I'm just gonna keep it going. No, I've got to do something about that. Sweet Mary, Mother of Pearl. Okay, I'm gonna build a grate here so the gas can move, and a grate there because it will still block. That's why this hasn't had any reduction of the steam. That's fine game. Okay. Why do we I am very frustrated, but I'm doing okay. Why do we have a lake for people to drown in? I didn't have much of a choice. By the time I got here, it was already a lake, and I don't have the power, time, or ability to fix it. And every time I try to fix it, my people get stuck in loops. Like, it's not good. Not sure this game is good for my blood pressure. I love this game. Just not on super extra crispy, crunchy. I hate myself mode, because that's what I play, is super crunchy, I hate myself mode. Okay, why are you... I literally saw the light, and it said that that's light. It's not enough light. It's only getting 8 lux. Shit. That's not going to provide enough light to where I want it to be. Cancel out these. You know what? Cancel out all of those. I have no reason to build an extra wire that I don't need. Wire? What am I making you out of? Iron. Good enough for me. Just straight across. Hey there, Spinny! How'd the stream go? Jake said you were streaming. Normally, I would argue that this is a nice, relaxing game that you can just enjoy once you get used to the mechanics. I understand the mechanics, and sometimes they're breaking, I guess. I don't know. Am I gonna have to put something... The power's on, so everybody's taking every 30 seconds to fix the coal. You're digging. Cool. Storing transmitite. Cool. In a comfy bed. Can't blame you there, Jess. Garage shop. Supplying iron to a... Okay. So you are doing things. Marble to a ladder. Oh yeah, I have all my power turned off so you don't supply it every 30 seconds. With just as relaxing. Uh-oh. Hope you're still friends after me saying American YouTube is stupid. Oh no, we're still friends. I was just trying to avoid going on a rant. And it became very difficult. We are still friends. I love you, Granny. I could not... Even if that made me mad. Which it didn't. I was about to go on a rant. Rants aren't necessarily bad. I just didn't necessarily want to do things like that. That wouldn't mean that I would no longer be friends with you. I time ago, it made the active decision to go, you know what? Friendship is more important than things like political views and or religious views and or other things like that. Because if you can be friend with someone without knowing what some of their views might be, then that means you can still be their friend after you know what those beliefs may be. No, it's like, I hate censorship in general. Always have, always will. And that, it doesn't matter the censorship, and that's one of the things that, you know, definitely gets under people's skin is, any level of censorship. I should be able to talk about the German National Socialist Party without using any ways around it. I should be able to use any particular words to describe my anger as I find to be prudent at the time. I should be able to talk about extreme, kinky sexual acts if I so desire. Without the world doing anything. Because in the end, if someone's here that doesn't like those words, they can go elsewhere. So I avoid filters personally, but I understand why some people use filters. Like, I don't blame them, because it's what they've got to do. But I said what, naked? And the filter was like, that's naughty. And yes, that part is part of religious, you know, issues. But well, I should say conservative values. Which, you know, for most of my life, that's what I've been fighting against. Is people who are very conservative deciding that they want to be able to control what people read, what people say. The most important thing that we have in society as human beings is the fact that we are able to think and process information so that we can think about it, we can just make decisions, we can have opinions, and to me, having a counter opinion is just as important as anything else. You know, I value the fact that I live in a country that, in theory, racists can speak their minds, no matter how ignorant I believe them to be. There should be a cost to it, to a certain extent, but I do not like the fact that that cost can be enforced from outside of them. You have some delicate flowers who are part of your community. I don't care what people say as long as it's not hurtful. And that's kind of the thing. Like, there is the counterbalance. People on the internet do feel that they can say whatever without any filter. And that bothers me as well, because, like, have some common decency. And I don't mean that in the sense of, like, you know, the religious common decency that claims you shouldn't, like, sex is bad. No. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... occasionally a bit of a hypocrite because of the fact that I don't think Cinnamon, you're tired. What? Why are you doing more work when you're tired? No, just stop. I don't care what you're doing, Cinnamon. Go to effing bed. You very rarely make it to bed anyway. Give me a second, guys. I gotta tell my person they need to go to effing bed. And their bed is down here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, I'll just send you right there. A delicate snowflake with virgin ears. I get that to a certain extent, even if I don't know. I am quite possibly an entirely just hypocritical SOB at the moment. And I'll fully admit that it might be, because in the end, for the most part, I want to tell people, on average, to grow up and understand that it's just words. And by getting offended at said words, you're giving the other person undue power over you. Whether or not they're accessing some level of trauma or other words. Discussing topics, discuss things often is actually enjoyable. Whether of us are delicate. No, oh no, it's fine. I can be at time. No, you're good. You're good. At the particular moment, I need to have something to let my people just do some work for a moment. Because I have a habit of going, I need to do 30 things. And while I probably still need to do 30 different things, like, where's my food at? 105. We're not making enough brown berries. I need that disc. Ah, God. So, if I make a second row... Leave a space. Make a space. I need to produce more brown berries. I just don't have... Is there going to be too much light up here? No, it's still dark there, but the lights are off. We'll find out momentarily. The problem is, anywhere we build from the dirt, they're going to take warm dirt. I'm saving before I do this. Because if my people only decide to take hot dirt, it's going to warm up the room. And my stuff won't plant. And if there is one thing that I think that for game's sake, I wish Jevin was still here. Because if there's one thing I think for game's sake I wish it didn't happen is, I honestly wish she would remove, that they would remove the items on the floor have a temperature. Like, that bothers me, because you don't have control over what temperature. Like, if I selected something to build and then was able to tell it, only choose something is of a temperature between this and this, that would be different. That would help me keep my cool areas cool and whatnot. Anyway. Squirrel distractions. Well, I try to be... I am an overemphasized intellectual here. Like, I try to pretend I'm a smarter guy than I really am. Okay, I'm not going to set this to priority because I want my people to continue, like, eating and stuff. Because they tend not to do that when there's a bunch of high priority, which I get. I don't blame it. It's like, oh, it's an emergency. We need to do this. And personal needs are the lowest on the priority chain. And, you know, part of this is based off my own personality, where I very rarely am going to say something to hurt someone's feelings. Because that's just stupid. Thank you. Like, the most ignorant thing I think a person can do is say something just to hurt someone's feelings. So the concept that you're literally trying to do stuff... Now, I will hurt people's feelings when I make a joke. Or when someone has proactively done something to deserve my ire to the point of where I will mock them in a hurtful way. Usually because they deserve it, because they did something super ignorant. I don't know. I really think anybody should be able to say anything they want at any given time, but at the same time, those people should know better than try to just troll. I hate trolls. That's my biggest thing. I don't like people that troll other people on purpose. And I don't mean, people having to go at each other because, friendship is made through insults. I called you a squirrel because you got distracted while talking about distraction. Where's my food? My food's right over there. And that's also the thing, once upon a time, and I'm making a strike on this on YouTube. For example, on Facebook, one of my friends over there is who was on at the time. His name is Ronald. He is Dutch. He is from the Netherlands. He's a fantastic individual. Silent Bat Gaming. He only games on Twitch these days. But one time I was in a stream and he was sitting there and he was wearing an undershirt. Just had that particular undershirt. He was somewhat unshaved. He had that's well past 5 o'clock shadow going on. He had real short hair at the time. He had a scuzzy look about him. It was just this real lazy, I don't care about my image today. He said, wow, man, you look like white trash. Using the reference towards the, economically depressed class of people that, through no fault of their own, are generally living in a situation that has left them into a more poor situation, and they quite often take pride in it. But, I could literally call the kind of undershirt he was wearing, I would normally call a wife beater. The shirt. It's a wife beater. And it just, things like that rankle me. And again, one of the biggest targets that I've had to face throughout me coming of age of majority, in the late 90s, has been people trying to, oh, you can't say that, that's too sexual. Because, oh, the children. Because that's always the explanation, is, oh, the children. Which, for the most part, people don't actually really care about children a vast majority of the time. From what I've noticed. They just play act it. Because it's something that they don't agree with. I don't know. Don't mind me, people. I could rant about anything and everything all day long, because I am generally an angry person that hates the world and does not understand how the world just can't be a better place, because we live in a situation where every single day we could make it a better place. There does not have to be as much hunger in this world. There does not have to be as much suffering in this world. There does not have to be as much bull crap that everybody deals with. There does not have to be much of a power struggle between people. There doesn't even have to be class struggle. And yet we live in a world where all of these things are practically celebrated. And it disgusts me to the core of my being. Like, don't get me wrong, I get under the concept that a business needs to grow to be able to pay anyone. So if they're not doing what they need to do to make money, then they won't make any money, so they can't pay any people any money. But there needs to be a counterbalance where they go, well, yeah, but for people to be able to maintain productivity, they need to be of a certain level of economic standards. And the point of automation, whether that be artificial in the sense of AI or mechanical, I should say artificial intelligence as opposed to artificial mechanical things, should be there for the generalized overall increased production, not a desperate move, but we've set up an economic standard that these companies do these things because they're desperate moves to make automation so they can make more money. Because they're completely removed from the process, and the only thing they care about are the various shareholders and makers of the world. And I'm not even going into the fact that we also live in a world where everybody has done everything that they possibly can to ignore the fact that humanity has had a scientific, provable impact that, you know, is affecting the world in a way that will cause more damage to their lives. I'm not even what I would call an environmentalist. I'm really not. Like, yeah, it's been shoved down my throat left and right for a great many years. But I get the fact that things are way. But many of these things continue on just because, again, it all comes down to the bottom effing dollar. Yet we complain about human decency being about, you know, not swearing or not talking about, you know, sexual things. Common decency is trying to make the lives of everyone around you a better, more civilized place. That is what common decency should be. Not, oh, I don't like a thing, so nobody should ever talk about it, because it may influence something that someone I know and think should be protected somehow. Like, you're still only protecting one person in that case. I don't know. Ah! And I completely understand the fact that, you know, I said that, you know, I hate humanity, I'm a cynical person, yet I'm talking about things that, you know, are about compassion towards other humans. No, don't deconstruct you. Oh, God, I want... Do I have... This is going to be an expensive way to do this. I do not have the sand lamps. Okay. Unless they've been moved to another group. No. They are under something else now, would be my guess. You know, I could probably turn this into another battery room. Speaking of battery, how's my power doing? Like, it's only been a couple days still, all things considered. Oh, we're awfully low there. Well, time to get this cycle going on again. Burn some coal. Correlate. Correlate. And some more coal. Okay. Yeah, all this dirt right here is at super... You know what? Let's deconstruct all of these and put it on priority, and maybe my people will grab that dirt to build the new ones out of, because it's actually a relatively cool temperature. Because it's like it's not changing its temperature of the dirt that it's made out of. And I don't know if that has a long effect or if it'll just be the temperature. It makes no sense. And I can turn this into another battery cycle room, seeing that I can't grow anything here. Because I can't get control of the temperature. And we're going to set all of that to high priority. Don't say naked before. Yes! Well, that's... Exactly. Like... It just makes no sense to me. But gotta have motivation and things in somewhere for half of this. I don't have fixes for the world. I wish I did. I can rail against things, and I can wish that people had a different mindset over things. But in the end, I'm just as bad as everybody else. I don't know of a way to, fix the economy in a way that's going to help everybody and make it so everybody can live sustainably. Like once upon a time, the concept is if you had a strong enough economy, everyone would get the ability to have a way to survive. Yet it's been proven that the world doesn't work that way. Back to the game. Definitely back to the game. Thank you all for putting up with me. I'm done ranting. That is filling. And this has not dropped an appreciable valuable. Well, then again, it does have that layer of oil across the top of the water, so it's going to look worse than it is, but still. All right. Yes, please deconstruct all this stuff, people. You can drew it. I heard naked. I'm back. Yeah, that's what sparked the whole censorship conversation over in Granny's chat. And I just needed to be careful. And I was already about to go on a rant on gacha games, on anime, on I was in a ranty mood. Like I was ready to just do something. The solar flare shutting down all electrical devices. You know what? That's fine. Because Granny's playing a fantastic game. Which is, as far as I can tell, never going to be finished because they don't have an economic reason to. But it's at the core of it, it's a gacha game. And gacha to me is gambling. And I don't really like gambling. Not that I want to stop other people from gambling. It's just, I believe that if I don't like something, I don't partake in it. And... okay. Now we should, in theory, have enough supplies that I can hopefully build this in with good enough materials. We'll find out. Bible Black is out of the discussion. Upset my anime boys. Well, there's, I definitely do want to, and I like anime. Be it, for the most part, I stopped watching most anime in the early 2000s because so much of it became, a certain level of banality to it. Some of it became too much about these cookie cutter concepts, and Anime is, by its... What is the greatest way of putting this? There are two places on Earth that come up with some of the best drama that exists. These places are Japan and Great Britain. This is because both, at least previously, if not exactly today, had very repressed cult. God damn it, Null Vector, why did you fall asleep on a ladder? And you're going to land in water, too. And you're going to fall the whole way. Oh, my God. There was land immediately to your left. Oh, alright, whatever. Fist to the North, starfish. You are dead. That they produce very melodramatic content. Usually through what I would argue is cultural repression. And Japan is very much a part of that. Which generally means that products that come out of these places are going to be of an incredibly high dramatic standard. And oftentimes is going to be melodrama. Okay, there's Null Vector. He's asleep. Which isn't my issue. I'm going to make fun of melodramas for being melodramas. I used to be an edgelord. Like, you know, everything was about whatever I could, you know... I don't even know a good way to put it. Get away with how, oh, the soul, and you know, it sucks, and everything sucks, and I don't know. I don't know a good way to put it. But I was a goth kid. That everything was so dramatic. I was an edgelord. I will even fully acknowledge that. So I get melodrama. Like, I understand the concept behind it. And its appeal. But it's a gotcha game. And that is not something that I can myself. I wouldn't play the game because basically people were talking in defense of the game by going into these things of being like, well, I just go in and get my daily freebies, so I'm able to get this or that character. I'm like, yeah, that's what they want you to do. If you're not profiting the company by directly purchasing stuff that they make their money off of, they're going to make sure that you profit them by having constant engagement that is going to, what's the best way of putting this? You know, it's when you're playing a game, you get Steam numbers up, or you get attention on it and things along those lines. That's how mobile games work. And they're there to get your money. Just like any other game. They want your money. You know. It's not necessarily just about building a story. There's a lot more that goes into it. There's other things that you can do to express a story that make a game. Now, be it. Some of me is that jaded early 2000s, you know, why is that Steam? Because a little bit of water got here. It's becoming steam. Right next to my fucking farm. I can't deal with that silliness. Bonus stuff and packs and stuff. Again, I get the concept. It's really about, you know, the amount of they need to make money, because you need to make money to fund these projects, to be able to do these things and everything else along those lines. But making your game a gamble, and that some people, if you spend just enough time doing it, you can get the same benefit as someone who pays directly to play the game, is not like a, hey, you know, in a sense of a benefit for people. I'm very conflicted about Wuthering Waves, by the way, is what she's talking about. I hate gacha games, obsessed with the story, also that the girls are all semi-naked drawing the boys. The women are also strong. Yeah. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. And I'll always make fun of that aspect of the game. Like, to me, you know, be it, I am a simpler creature. If I am interested in seeing, you know, nearly naked women, I will go watch something that's more directly related to that. Like, porn. I am a simple creature. So that's always been a secondary nature thing to me. But I understand where that primary nature can come from, and I'm completely fine with it. I don't hate the game. I just was gonna go on a rant. Like, that was just the way that I was. And I'm like, instead of spending time to gamble, or instead of spending money to gamble, you're spending time to gamble, which they're still getting the... What are you doing, Cinnamon? Why did you hop? I don't want to know. Independently moving pubes. Yes, I can approve of that. But anyway, I am not a good example of anything, because I am a terrible human being when it comes to the core of my being. And no one should probably take anything I have to say with any seriousness. Maybe some food for thought at best. I wonder what that spot of water... Could I turn that to a coralite? You know, I got plenty of coralite. I don't want to F with anything. We're producing enough coralite to get us going for a while. Speaking of which, the power is on, right? I turned the power on. As soon as we start producing food again, I'm going to go back to mining to get the discs so I can do the research. Something I have to do if I want to beat the game, because I don't have rocket fuel.
Sounds like a problem.
It is a pretty big problem. I am a cuddly bear. I appreciate that, Granny. But, while I am probably the nicest asshole you'll ever meet. Why? You're going to be too hot. Because we made the plant... No, the planter's out of fine. The Bernies.
It's also the smelliest butthole you've ever...
Why are... Rude. Ignore the house bear. The amount that he adds to any conversation is negligible at best. Thank you once again for the food.
It's all right, Drew. I'm not going to. I'm not going to repo the food out of your body.
I would not expect you to do that. Try to even just see you fail. Anywho, rude house bear. See, Granny said you're being rude.
Where's Rosalie at?
No, the house bear is a good, awesome person. I also acknowledge that when he's trying to say things like that, he's just, you know, joking around. Thought I was being serious. I probably wouldn't be friends with him if he was just that hateful in all seriousness. But as the previous conversation went, I would still defend his right to be able to say those hateful things. I would just disagree that he should. Everybody loves the house bear. This is just a factor of existence. All right.
I alone and best.
Cinnamon's having a temper tantrum.
What else is there?
Well, I'm looking to see if there's a particular reason. Nope, just didn't eat for a long enough period of time and got grumpy. Sounds accurate. It's one of the reasons why that flaw that Cinnamon has, I made sure the devs gave it to them. Because that is me. Occasionally I'll be like, have I eaten in the last 24 hours? That's why I'm getting angry. Oh. Alright. So I got those things blocked off. That's still good. So maybe I can actually get the steam out. I feel like such a dumbhead not having forgotten that I had left those open. Hangry. Indeed, the hangry it happens. Alright, have you guys completed over here? Yeah, you've been working on the priority projects. Just slowly. Which is annoying. Okay, you're off, and yeah, should be stay off. I'm not going to get rid of that carbon until I get salt lamps, I don't think. And by then, it'll probably be too high of a saltwater layer, which is fine. Just means eventually the carbon dioxide is going to dump down here into a place with plants. Wait, that's a dig spot? Interesting. But yeah, we need that to not cause problems for our
Intrepid adventurer.
Our emergency farm. That's really what this is. We had a nice, beautiful farm going.
And then it died.
I had temperature flow stuff to help control things. I had like ability to, no, it just, the heat became too much and it died horribly. And they didn't grab any of the dirt to make any of those things. They're probably going for farther away dirt. I really wish I understood why the priorities seem to be so random recently. Yep, that's dying. We need the mushrooms themselves to cool off because my people won't grab the at proper temperature frickin' mushrooms, which may cause a long problem for us. Like, eat the mushrooms that are cooking themselves off of the floor, and the game is... Yeah, there we go. A comet? Oh no. Oh no! Got a Lucy on everybody here. Look at that. That brown birdie is at a perfect temperature that if we planted it in that pot...
You're asking too much for those people.
You are correct. Like, this almost feels like a lost task, but I have to try, because our food is not going great. Like, we had a fantastic, huge amount of food once upon a time. And we're down to, oh my god, I'm gonna die horribly.
You should just treat all of them like Zaphod Beetlebrock.
Oh, that sounds kind of like the dream, really. Be right back. They are. They're going to... I don't know if they're going to allow you to decide what temperature of stuff you build with. But there is going to be coolers and heaters. Which means that most likely there's going to be a more advanced version of how ice works in the game. Because as of right now, ice is just something that will eventually melt.
That's all we can hope for, right?
Yeah, pretty much. So we'll see what new problems... Look at that. Cinnamon's running out of oxygen. Partially because of the weird path he's taking to grab things down there, but... whatever. Jess is also suffocating. What were you even doing? Oh, God. Well, they're trying to grab things out of down below in the pool again. That's probably going to end up in somebody dying. I'm going to take a moment and save the game before somebody dies. Build farm. Get discs. You know, you people take the strangest paths to get places. You really do. Yep, and our carbon dioxide is about as big as it's going to get down here. So like I said, it'll just start pumping off to the side. It's half the reason why it's designed that way. Although, I'm thinking I'm actually going to destroy that. Put it on high priority. I can always rebuild it later. And we are getting close with the salt water, so maybe, no, let's exit out that, destroy this one. And that should allow some of the carbon dioxide to spill out earlier. Because my people are really having problems. Partially because everybody's in a bad mood, so they're moving uber slow. Because once again, they're just deciding that eating? What do I need to eat for? And my collectors never came here to collect stuff up during their entire period of collecting stuff. Oh, here I come to lose my brain. No, Vector. Whatever you're going to do, please do it. Don't just stand in the middle of the ladder. But yes, for half of my complaints that I've been making about the temperature, that is, as of the next update, going to be... You had to drop the battle to... You know, whatever. Do what you gotta do, Garage Shop. If someone would just destroy... Oh, now Null Vector's gonna get some food. Sweet. If we had a bit of hard work, make this spell pretty... Null Vector, you literally just complained about being hungry. No. Ooh, I finally got the relic to pop up there. Psychopatastasis. Gravy. Alright. Apparently I need to take all this stuff off of priority. Come on, game. Thank you. And go. No, Vector, do your thing, and then go fucking eat. Alright. In theory, that'll dump out some of the carbon dioxide. Go, no, Vector. Run. Alright. We should take a bit of time to relax every now and again. Guys, it'd be fantastic if I had the ability to give you time to relax. I'd really love to. I would be a happier human being if I could give you guys time to relax. I love a Cinnamon's up there eating a mushroom. I bet you that mushroom's cooler than it, you know, the others. Maybe I'm just being grumpy. I am good at being grumpy. Alright. I do not like that steam buildup. We really need to shut that off soon. Well, I made it day 158. Piles of steam. The steam is lessening now that the freaking vents are off. Like, if I can get this room vacuumized, I might be able to uncover them and maybe they can affect the temperature, but I think the water will frizzle into being steam too fast, so yeah, right now just heat is not your friend in general. Alright, where is the disc that I know I have? This is probably a bad idea. Going back, gonna lurk as I start the day. Well, thank you still for being here. Lurkers are always appreciated, and let's save. Okay. Be nice if I knew. How was the collection doing? You're writing in a diary. Zebrino, you're a collector, supplying coal to a coal generator. Well, the power's off, so hopefully we get a chance to get stuff caught up soon. The world slows down because I have so much power going. And yeah, it's a pain in the keister. That's what it is. There we go. That should at least give people up here an option to freak out a little bit less when they need to do stuff. You can be supplied with another brown Bernie. Okay, no Vector, why are you so grumpy and why are you not? You're moving to pick up food. You're just famished. That's fine. Zeppy is eating. Go Zeppy. Garage shop. You're working. Basalt to a grate. I'm okay with that. Jess, supplying coal to a coal generator because we gotta, you know, at least fill them with something. How are my coal reserves doing? We still have more than enough coal. Like, I don't need to be burning oxalite in any of this, really. We'll turn you to coal as well. So both of those have plenty of solutions to all the carbon dioxide. Garage shop is supplying iron to a grate. That's it. A noble goal. Sin is asleep on the floor, but should be waking up soon. Okay. Incoming meteor. Yep, something self-planet, but at the same time, it's probably already dead. Yeah, someone finally grabbed and ate the mushroom. Which spring is in flood? That one's blocked. That's fine. Someone has a low oxygen warning. Garage shop. Well, garage shops keep running below to get stuff done, so that's expected. Thank you once again, everybody that's here. Make sure you take a moment to like the stream if you can. It'd be appreciated. And if you're new, following would be cool. But, not required. Subscribing, not following. I had an FB moment there. I may also set this to get deconstructed as well. A little worried about the water maybe spilling in, but that's fine. Now, is anybody gonna plant the new brown burnies? Like, it'd be fantastic if we could start them going on their front. There. I'm gonna set you on high priority. The second it's done, I'll set it off, and I'll just go up and down the line. Someone will grab what I need. And hopefully with priority, they'll grab from nearby, meaning it'll be of a temperature that'll work. There you go. And the plant itself is just too warm. Just keep planting them and we'll figure things out from there. That one's of a decent enough temperature, it should be happy. At least to start. Plant the plants, please. I really hope I haven't screwed over my food supply by doing this, but we gotta try. There's the power back on. Hopefully we'll get some more salt water to make the transition. All I need is for them to get started, and then my people will keep planting them afterwards. No, not glow rose. We do not need frickin' glow rose. Okay. We're about to have that done and started. Has anybody started working over here? Zebrino's grabbing something. Most likely he probably shouldn't be. But let's hope he doesn't die horribly. Damn it! And he dropped it anyway. And once he's out of the water and getting oxygen... Okay. Zebrino's getting some health. We're going to save the game again because we're doing work in the pool, which, as always, is gonna cause problems. Because the AI just does not know what to do when it comes to the pool. Do I have any other projects going right now? I'd love to get to the power project, but I gotta get this other stuff first. Oh, no, there is some hydrogen still. Yeah, I can vacuumize for all I care. Alright. Now. And this is going to be as good as this is going to be until we can get that temperature to drop a little bit. Because this was a... What? I turned you off of being blue. Did someone already start doing it before you... Yeah, someone had gone to grab it beforehand. Okay, you know what? That's fair. In fact, we can turn you off a high priority. Alright. Well, this project's almost done right here. That's a good sign. Be it. What is here that... Oh, whatever it is, that counts it as being marble? I'm just going to leave that alone. I don't know what's going on in that spot, nor do I care. Tail of a comet. Expect a number of small meteorites to pass. That's fair. Again, people keep trying to grab things from here, down here, and then dropping them right there. It's not good. This is not healthy, people.
Keep doing it.
They are. Well, the water level, once again, is risen to not good levels. Let's build some trees anyway. I forgot to change the material they were making this out of. That's fine. That disc is right there, and we need the disc. In fact, we're going to see how well this works. Turn you on. Turn you on. Oh, God. This is actually coming out at 2 springs into here, which has brought the temperature somewhat down in here. Like, after a little bit, like, I'm getting close to being able to make the freaking brown burnies. This is still too warm up here. What are the brown what do these guys actually need for their... Yeah, 30. They're just as bad as the patatas. Which is fine. Just gotta work around it. And I think all the power went off again. Yep. I mean, I'd like to think we have an absolutely huge base with a lot going on. So, you know, I can at least be prideful of that. Prideful of that. Are we getting enough? Okay, yeah, we are getting enough salt water that we can continue pumping it in, which means we'll get to continue lowering the temperature here, which is getting warmer. Now people aren't working over here as much, so I can re-wall off this. I may have just killed off our farms trying to enhance the farms. Send the biscuit. Technically, your people can't starve to death. They can go a very long time without food, apparently. They just start moving very, 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 very slow. Alright, what is Epi going to try to grab that's going to cause him to drop it halfway through and freak out? On the plus side, he seems to be doing that on both sides. No, it's coal. Now he's been going to provide the frickin' generators. They should all be off of priority, though, right? Priority no, priority no. Priority no. That one's on priority yes. I should take that off of priority now. These are both hopefully on. Yeah, they are on. So when power comes, they're going to start, yeah, just immediately. Boom. Now, somebody do the research. I don't actually care who it is this time. I was having Sin do it, because he gets happier when he does research. Not that he's any faster at it. I was very specific on that. When they asked me what traits I wanted to give him, I'm like, have him be happy doing science. He doesn't have to be good at it. Alright, how bad is our network usage with both of those on? Whoa, that's a lot. That's fine. And the power's off again. That's fine. What are people doing? I'll spare supplying coal to coal generator. Garage shop moving to pick up food. Good, you should eat. Eat is good. Null Vector is asleep, so very happy. Hopefully we'll get food the second he wakes up. You are moving to pick up food. Not eat, just pick up the food. You know, that's fine. You're probably going to eat afterwards, but if not, that is also fine. It had to have been the oxygen I forced into here. Fuck. Alright. No, that's fine. We have access to the disc. We just need our people to be able to get it without dying horribly. Like, we know where it is. And if my people would just dig it out and work in that direction.
How dare you expect them to do work?
I know, right? I am a horrible, horrible, horrible person.
No, you're just mean, that's all.
Close enough. My God, my people go to really weird... More water! Oh, you don't have a problem with that. There's water everywhere. Send Truffle to the rescue. I would love to. If I had Truffle here, Truffle would be doing shit. Waddling around, being the cutest piggy ever. And the only reason in Windrose why I've successfully done anything on the Foothills Islands. Rosalie! There's Rosalie. You asked where she was. She is now here. Hi, Rosalie. How are you doing? And I'm not a squirrel. Not a squirrel. Granny's lurking somewhere. By the way, the black cherry was a good thing. It is. I do get it. Just I haven't gotten it in a little while. Lovely blue eyes. You're gonna make me blush, Rosalie. All right. Power's on, so I have to expect most of my people to just be like, "We gotta supply the power," which is a bit annoying, but we'll get to it. Research is on high priority. Someone should be getting to this task. In fact, Cinnamon, what are you doing? More accurately, yeah, researching at research desk. Sweet. As long as the power lasts long enough, he'll be doing research, and that's fine. We need the research so we can do the science, so we can get the fudge out of here. Solange, innocent, amazing, wonderful Mike. Mike! He's alright. He's no Truffles, but he's alright. Alright. This game has come a long way from when I first picked it up. And there was no research. God damn it! Sin just got there! Okay. Okay, game. But yeah, there was no research. You couldn't pipe anything. You could... The stuff hidden in walls was just like little black squiggles as a placeholder. It was just like little like... and going on. The only plants that existed were the regular oxygen plants, because you didn't have to worry about food. Water was completely different. As much as I bitch about water today, it is much better than it was. But you still had to like, no, there were hydro pipes. There were no gas pipes. Because you had the ability to pipe water to your oxygen generator. You know, it's okay that you're building that tree right now, Cinnamon. Although, I'm a little disturbed as to why the solar flare... Like, I just... it turned on. Cinnamon, what are you doing? No, you're not moving to dig up basalt. I heard the sound of power coming back on, which means shortly it should come back on. So you move to your desk. As long as somebody else isn't already moving to do it. And spider 2 trees, correlate to a coal. Brown Bernie to a planter box, that's good. All those are good things, although, again, we're having to cool off. 41! It's getting hotter in here. Why is it getting so much fucking hotter in here? Because beneath it is super hot. Ah! Because even the water is heating up. Yeah, this is not good. If only more people were like Mike, the world would be a better place. You know what? I'll accept that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. And of course, you're almost out of stamina. But you know what? You can start researching. If the power turns off when Cinnamon gets up this ladder, I'm going to be upset.
I swear to God, if I find myself underneath this box, I'm going to be upset.
Word. Yeah, piece of candy. Piece of candy.
What's under the box? James Woods.
Now, Sin, do science. Why are you not doing? Because someone else finally decided. Garage shop. Move to there. Cinnamon. I'm not playing this game. I don't care who's doing the research, but I just ran you all the way from one part of the map to do the fucking research. Do the goddamn research. The size of frustration. And we're doing science! Finally. Oh my god. And I think when we get that last disc, we'll be good. We just need to finish this little project here. And one of my people's gonna be like, we need to go grab the disc. And they're gonna grab it, I'm gonna put it up there. If you speak of E.T., you will get a sigh, Granny. I'm in hell. Get me out of here. Well, what's the address? It'll take me probably a bit to fly over there and then rent a vehicle and then pick you up and get you out of there. But I'll do it. Just for you, Rosalie.
Rosalie, they were saying I was mean earlier.
No, we said you were being rude.
I said what I said.
I know you said what you said, and I'm going to say counter to what you said, because what you said was factually incorrect.
That's not true.
I'm sorry, is being rude automatically being mean?
Don't worry, Rosalie will defend me.
Even Granny said he was being rude. Have a whiskey ready when we get there. I don't know if I can afford 2 plane tickets. Maybe a boat trip. Boat might be cheaper than a plane. Just take longer. Could never be rude, House Bear. That's fake news. Ah! Is you saying that Granny was lying? How dare you, Rosalie? Yeah, more than one person can play this weird game of manipulation.
Did you say only one person can play?
No, I said more than one.
No, I think only one person can play. That's what's in it.
I mean, that wasn't the only thing they said, but yes, he definitely did say that I smelled.
Yes, you do.
There goes no effect. Oh god, they're gonna do that partial disc thing. You know what, that's fine. I just want the rocket fuel so I can learn how to make the rocket fuel. The rest of my case. My cookies. Or store-got cookies. I mean, he does have a nose. I do smell it irregular. But it was not the kind of smell he was trying to say.
You were referring, I would say something so mean as to you speak.
Jevin, if you are at all listening, can you please make it to where a disc can only be carried as a whole disc? So that my people stop grabbing percentages of discs to bring them up here. Because with the priority the way it is, now my people are all rushing to grab parts of discs. If you break a disc in half, that disc no longer works. Native creatures for me to learn about. There have been no creatures yet. I am looking forward to see what they're going to do with creatures at some point. I do believe that was teased once upon a time, but that's about as far as I know with that. Rosalie got you House Bear, and how are you lot doing? How was your day? My day was alright. Went in and did a little bit of work today. So, I mean, that was fun. Other than that, I mean, it's been okay. Where are you going, House Bear? He's grabbing another part of disc. There's a part of disc. Okay, that works. Multiple people grabbing. I don't care, as long as we get the research in. I really don't care anymore. Just. And Cinnamon fell asleep at the controls. You know, Cinnamon, you do have a bed. It's faster to sleep in bed. Your bed is this one, I believe? Yes. So once you get up to 5%, I'm going to move you to your bed. %. Move map. Go to bed, Sin. And what are you doing garage shop? Because you're probably going to want to try to use the science. Your mood is shit because you haven't eaten. Alright, whatever. Let's make sure Sin is getting in bed. Sin likes to not sleep. Alright. Go to sleep, Sin. No, Sin. I specifically did this so you'd go to sleep, so please, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh my god. Getting Sin to go to sleep is such a pain. Nah, I'm gonna scrap because you ain't giving out no promotions lately. Tough around here. I mean, we could call you Disk Captain. Well, Data Chip Captain. That's less ring to it. Lord of the Smoxygen, because most of our oxygen has been recycled like carbon dioxide coal express. It's really got to be smog. I'll get on that move, boss man. It has been a while since you've had a... No, it's because you haven't eaten. Because you've been too busy doing stuff. Like, there is food. We're not out yet, people. Like, ignore the news that says that our farms may be dying because we tried to expand them. Because right now the original farms are still growing. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh, God. And Zeppy has told me that frickin' making rocket fuel is a pain. Despite what Mizar told me that in theory it shouldn't be that much of a pain. Oh yeah, I'm sure we have enough science now. Oh my gosh. I was at communion the weekend. Oh, nice. That's the cracker and wine thing, right?
You eat the Pope, you eat the Jesus bread.
Yeah, the cracker and wine thing.
Drink the Jesus blood.
It's not actually those things. It's transubstantiation, which means that while it doesn't physically become the thing, it becomes the spirit of said thing.
I think it's more cool the way I said it.
Well, yours sounds more like cannibalism and vampirism.
Yeah?
Fair. Transubstantiate. I can't even say that word right now.
Because it's not a real word.
It is a real word.
You're making it up.
I am not making it up. It's a real word.
Next thing you're going to tell me you're a real boy.
I am a real boy.
No, you're not.
Well,
Pinocchio.
adult, but I'm a real boy.
No, you're not Pinocchio.
I'm definitely not made of wood.
Are you sure? Are you made
Yes,
of cake?
I am very sure. I'm not made of cake, not made of wood, nor am I made of any percentage of me squirrel. He's not wrong. Well, he's not wrong in that sense. I mean, yes, it's the idea is the body and blood of Christ. I know that much. Not that much of an ignorant atheist.
I mean, I could just quote Father Alameda and sit there and do horrible things to myself while screaming the blood of Christ at you.
I was trying to be respectful for the religion, alright?
My respect is your reverence.
That's usually my respect, but I already went off on some weird rants today. You know what? What is the temperature in our yam yam? Possible. Still too hot by a couple of degrees. If we could just warm it up or cool it down in there a little bit.
Just get in there and start blowing on it.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that.
Hey, developer, you need to develop that ability.
Kevin! Temperature changing is a part of their next update.
You'll only be able to make it hotter.
Jevin is working on it. No, cooler was very specifically mentioned in the whole process. It's better to burn out than to fade away, says the Kurgan. Word.
Happy Halloween, ladies.
Happy Halloween, ladies. Mr. Krabs knows how to do the tongue flick.
You know what else the Kurgan said? SpongeBob, me boy.
No. Clancy Brown said, or Clancy, whatever his name is, said that. Mr. Krabs didn't say that. The Kurgan didn't say that.
Sure did.
Krabs or the actor said that.
He
The
also
Kurgan
said,
did not.
"Me money."
He wasn't being paid to be the Kurgan right then and there, so he's not the Kurgan. Actors are whores like that. Those churches that substitute juice for wine, well, yeah, they don't believe that people should be drinking wine.
They save all the good Jesus blood for themselves.
I don't think that's what they're doing. At least not ideologically. All right. I mean, I am curious as to... Wait, that's not even anything to be curious of here. I can just cancel that out. I don't need to worry about any of that anymore. We've got the disc. That's the important part. All right. All right, temperature overlay. Yet nowhere is cooler than my farm, really. Except for some rock that has maintained a temperature. And the other farm, which is on literally the other side of the map.
You're wrong, Drew. Nowhere else cooler? Here. Because I'm here.
Wrong kind of cool, sir.
Oh, I don't think so.
In the matter of what I was speaking, it was the wrong type of cool.
I disagree with you.
You're loud, but you're still wrong. We got the disc. Yes, we definitely got the disc. We just need power long enough to make it work. Okay. Now. What is... That thing is dumping out there, right? So, I did this on the gas thing specifically. This mess right here. That goes to here, which crosses over here, which comes to over here, up over, and just there. Which I don't actually... Oh, god damn it. Supernova. Which is changing the atmosphere to hydrogen. Let's see how much of an effect it has right here. 'Cause this is where I need to build. We'll let that disappear for a little bit. Wait, well, 1 second. Okay. She was... Did I miss something from Rosalie before then? Not wrong. Then Rosalie says, she was adorable. She kept running up to me saying, Look, Rosalie, I'm a princess, but Jesus did. That's awesome, Rosalie. I think I don't have a comment that says about who kept running up to you saying that she's a princess. I don't even see it on my comments here. Vacuum the water from True Space, please. Got to vacuum. Going to lurk. No, that's perfectly good. Garage shop is pretty awesome. And now, Lord of the Disc. Not Captain of the Disc. Not Lord. Can't promote someone to Lord.
Dude, you have to get like Kentucky Lord.
I don't... What is a Kentucky Lord?
It's like a Kentucky Colonel. It sounds good until you realize it doesn't really mean anything.
That's where I thought you were going, like KFC. All right. What are my people currently doing? That is a question. Probably finally digging. Yeah, we get to see what one of the mystery spots is. The little girl making her community. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. All right. And we'll get a dig spot to see what's under there. Maybe it'll be a yam so my people will start trying to print those. At the one place I've been able to get the temperature down but can't get any further. It's kind of annoying. But it's fine. Yeah, we have one water tank almost full. Alright, Gabe. This solar flare bit has been fantastic. It's giving my people a chance to do some cleaning up and grabbing some stuff in interesting and fun ways. But, could you please... Another supernova. Alright. Is it oxygen? I could actually deal with the wave of oxygen. It's been a while. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm not seeing a wave of anything. Nope, there it is. That's more hydrogen. Alright. Yeah, there's up through here, up and around, up, and we're gonna get you to cancel out that. I want you to... We're gonna get rid of the vent. Gas vent, deconstruct. Base, gas pipe, come up to here, and come to there, so you can go to this. So I'm gonna need this to be on. It's already on, so as long as something's flowing in. And I want, under gas, we want a gas valve saying that it can only go down. Okay. Do the construction, please, people. Yellow yolk over everything. What's yellow? What? Huh? I am now lost and confused. Yellow yolk like egg yolk? Alright, so how am I going to design this? So, okay. Pause. I need this to come up over, and it's going to come down to there. Then we're going to build a door here. We're going to build a ladder that goes up to there. The thing over the... that's saying there's not enough light because the power is out. The little warning signs. Because the power's off because there's a solar flare. Alright, so we're going to build that there. And then I'm going to need enough space here to put in a coal generator here, which of course 2 spaces above that's gonna have to be dug, and we're gonna dig up further. That's why I'm putting a hatch here. Okay. And then next to that is gonna be... No, you know what? Let's make this... Cancel. Yeah, I'm gonna go from the other side for a moment. Okay. Over here. I'm gonna dig out this wonderful 3x3. And in fact, by the end, it's gonna be... all of that's gonna get dug out. Boom. Okay. Tile. I want there to be 3 there. Make that 4 with the skip. In fact, I can tile all of that. But I also need to see the power. Coal generator is going to be there? No. Yeah, okay. I think no, I want, yes. Okay. Power. So coal generator is going to be there after all that is dug out. And then we're going to dig out to up here as well. And I need a door. It's going to be next to it there. And a ladder is going to come up here, but it's going to come up to there. The hatch, a tile there, and tiles going down there. And we need to copy it. Am I able to copy it here? Door. Hatch. And this one's gonna have less room, which I'll have to deal with. Okay. I wish I had made this all 1 wider, which I can do. I can do. Okay. Cool. Got a plan. And I'd really love to have my power. Yep, there's power. And so all the things that were being powered can come on, but it hasn't clicked. There's the light, and the trees are now converting carbon dioxide to oxygen whenever they can. Gravy. Forgot to cancel out that. Okay. So I'm actually going to build... Now is the time. Okay, background panel. I want you to background panel everything you guys can reach here. We're going to tell you to do over there, but you can't reach it yet, which is fine. And go. While I'm at it, I can go ahead and we're going to change this to tile as well. And I want to change this to being ladder to there. And there we go, because I'm going to need that power going, I've got a feeling. Even though all my research is going to turn off the moment I can. The moment either Null Vector or Cinnamon are done researching, it's power time. Cinnamon, you were very unhappy. Where are you and what are you doing? You are just very hungry and you don't want to go eat.
That sounds fairly accurate.
This is pretty normal as to what happens to Cinnamon. Wonderful ever learn everything there is to know about this planet. Unlikely. Perhaps if we keep very good records. And what falls out? I'm going to laugh if it's a yam-yam. That means it'll never be useful, but I'm keeping it just in case. I'm going to try to plant it. Nope, alien artifact. I'm not actually surprised. Okay. Now you guys be done doing that. We have so many things we have left to do, but research is number one. Oh, solar flare again. We got to research for about 30 seconds.
Oh, that's enough time. You're just researching pants, right?
Yes, rocket pants.
Did you figure out the icing issue?
Nope.
Oh, shit. That's gonna suck when you take off.
Absolutely.
I did like that scene from the first Iron Man movie.
It was a good one.
Did you figure out the icing issue? What?
The first Iron Man movie was pretty good.
Yeah. I liked Jeff Bridges' character.
Yeah.
Apparently, they introduced Obadiah Stane's son in one of the side stories.
Huh?
He's in the Ironheart, the one about the girl who eventually will take over for Iron Man.
For Iron Man, yeah.
He's part of the crew that she ends up hanging out with. Whether he's evil or not, I don't know. I didn't watch that.
I don't even know if he's evil in the comics. Taking a couple bites of my sandwich.
In the comics, to be honest.
Fair.
Because I'm pretty sure in the comics, Obadiah Stane still exists.
Alright, what are my people doing?
There's some Roger's nickname, Ironmonger.
Cinnamon is moving to pick up food. That's good. House bear, storage credit in the big storage. Supplying coal to coal generator. No surprise here. Okay, they're building the gas pipe up there for the vent. That's good. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I thought that his name in the movie was good, Ironmonger.
Mm-hmm.
Such an interesting concept. Of course, I thought the same thing of Destro from G.I. Joe.
What, that he was an arms merchant?
Well, I guess he's always been one. I just never knew it until I watched the movie.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he's always been an arms merchant.
Now, humorously enough, his name in the comics, he chose. In the movie, they treat it like it's like a family curse.
Yeah. I try not to think about the movies too much.
Yeah, some of the movies are alright. Some of it's terrible. It's certainly a popcorn movie.
Incoming cargo pod. Well, we'll never see it. Well, very unlikely.
In fact, that they got, what's his face to play Destro in Wild.
What, Eccleston?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's all that wild.
I just didn't expect him to do the movie.
A squirrel. I am not a squirrel!
No, he's Pinocchio.
Nor am I Pinocchio.
He's not a real boy.
Well, I assure you, I am very much real.
No, you might just be a really weird figment of my imagination.
Then so is everybody else in the stream.
Well, that's possible. I mean, to quote Ebenezer Scrooge, you're nothing but a bit of bad cheese.
Rude.
It's a great line, though.
It is a great line, but still, rude. Why did you have to go outside? And you probably caused me more of a headache than I want by going outside. Oh, come on, solar flare, fucking end. That's what I get for too much of this stream. When I didn't need it, it was on. Just making my people run slower because I had to keep filling the freaking gold power. Yeah, that generator can't run because there's too much hydrogen around it. Oh, what fun. Alright, guys. Now is the time to do the science. I know you're in the middle of eating, Sin, but stop eating. Go do science.
Making toast.
Toast!
I didn't hire any of you. He starts that super Kamehameha.
Yes.
Or the other one. I love science more than anyone else. That's physically impossible.
Possible, son!
It just throws the guy into orbit.
Yeah. Invader Zim is one of the greatest cartoons of all time. And deserves to be back. Alright. Alright, everybody. I have made this entire network redonkulous once again, just for this purpose. Please, let me make my backup generator area.
Yes, he's back. Back again. Backup generator. Area.
I mean, that's fair. Watching Sin do science.
Have you really been in that toilet for the last 13 years? No. From the night of the Fortress. Zim literally was sitting in the toilet for 13 years. Because
I don't remember that.
it's like in the beginning. It's also really overweight, which is hilarious.
That does indeed happen.
Taste me. Taste me, Gaz. I'm
Delicious.
Infected him with baloney.
Yes, behold the power of baloney. Alright, people are talking. Family name answers called the same thing. Where's your name come from? I don't know. I don't know if Jess is actually named after that or not. Alright, they're doing things in the thing. Probably putting in alien artifacts there, but that's fine. Oh my god, the bar! 71%! You're so close! We're gonna learn rocket fuel! 20 years later. Well, 160 days later. Although I do suppose, actually, you know, researching how to make rocket fuel in 160 days is probably a advanced thing, seeing at first we didn't know how to make, grates. Or hatches. Yep, they're putting parts of alien artifacts into the research center. That should go by whole number. Since we are very slowly using up some alien artifact. It is spread out throughout the course of the science! Uh-oh, he's got head pigeons.
I have to go to the nurse. The cooing! The cooing!
More organs means more human, Dib. I love how Jess was just sitting next to me, eating a snack, watching me work, and like, oh, put the alien artifact in there.
That sounds like almost every day I work with Mr. Zone.
Okay, Null Vector, you were... let's turn this on. So we should be able to get that going now. Which, yes, it's going to use more power. We keep having to use tons and tons and tons and tons of power. I accept this. Just someone, please turn that on. Stop supplying shit and turn on.
Hey, get out of my sandwich.
Really confused me for a moment there.
It's my boy. Father, help! Oh no, my boy!
I'm aboard. Okay, now that's done.
Is it the...
Yes, switching the switch is now done.
Oh, right. Just verifying.
Fair. Now, no one has gone to do anything up over here. Are you all just constantly providing stuff for the power plants? Is that what we're doing? Research at research desk. Never mind. Getting up to 4. Yeah, it's gonna be time to turn this one into core light again. But we got plenty of coal to burn. We need places to... You shouldn't take all the drugs, but go ahead and take some. It's good for you.
I love Dirks.
Disturbing thing to say, but again, I accept this. Alright, someone is doing work up in here.
Up in here?
Up in here.
Up in here. I apologize.
I'm about to get a stinky come past me.
I farted right there.
It's about to come past me, I'm sure. Still don't smell anything. Maybe the air current from the AC is keeping it doing its thing. Alright. We are losing power even though everything is on. That's because one of the generators can't turn on because there's too much pressure by it. Yeah, you're on. You're on, but you need to get supplied with the coal because I switched what you are. You... Okay, this is going to be bad for the oxygen up there, but... This is going to be bad for oxygen too. 1, 2... Go ahead and clear out all of that, please. Good night, sir. Sleep well. Be awesome. Now everybody who gets frazzled is going to get upset. But you know what? We need... Woof. Yeah, all that hydrogen there is making it hard to breathe. Null Vector, please don't work yourself to death. Yeah, go get oxygen. All right. We are using up those discs. There's only 2.1 left. But we only have 20% research project left. What is 15 divided by 20? It's less than 1, right? I don't know. That'd be... by 5. So 3/4, 6/8. I can divide both those by 2. Oh, so 3/4. So 2 groupings of 3/4 discs. We should have enough. And the power's off again. This is fine. No, not gonna make priority. People, just do what you're gonna do. Oh, we're running out of food. At a slower rate, though. We have arrested some of the food problems, so that's a good sign. Now, if we could cool down an area enough for the ceiling nipples, as I so elegantly refer to them too. Yeah, 31. Can I? About to make a big mess for all the picker-uppers to have to deal with, but I have an idea, which may not work. But you know what? At this rate, I might as well try. We're going to see how well this goes. I really, really wish I had come across some seeds of odd berries much earlier, because they grow at a decent enough speed that could have really, really added to our program. But you know what? Right now, I've got enough things for my people to dig out and to build. Like, we have all this. We have this project to work on. Okay. See my people to do it, really. You're sleeping. That's good. Storing food. You know, it's good to move the food sometimes. The salt in the big storage box. Yeah, you're cleaning up. That's good. Granite to a background panel. Okay. Null vector, spraying granite. Okay. Storing marble in a big storage box. Alright, everybody's doing good things. That's good. With any luck, we might find a, frickin' cargo pod buried up in one of these areas up here. That's be a lot more luck than we've had throughout the course of this game. And we found one, and I think it had an oxycan in it. But, it's better than nothing, right? But in theory, I've got a plan that should work for some coal generators, and I can actually shift to the right and do similar things over top. Because we don't use this area for much. I'll just shift it up a little bit so that will remain floor. Like once upon a time I was going to consider making glass here so I could do solar. Yeah, pipe dreams a long time ago. We don't have the time for that. This we need because I've got a feeling rocket fuel is going to be expensive to make. I just need to finish the goddamn research. We are so close. We're at 80-something%, 79. Close enough, but still. Oh. But for that, I need the sun to stop being a over-emotional SOB. Because that's what this sun has been. Incoming meteor. That's the least of my worries right now. Yes, breathe null vector. Oxygen is good for you. Alright. Yeah, Garage Shop is now desperate for oxygen. This should be a fairly common trend amongst my people. And at some point I'm gonna have to be... I'm assuming rocket fuel is going to use pipes. And we're going to have to make pipes going up to here. But we have pipes that lead up to it. But looking at the liquid pipe, I have something. Okay, no, it's empty. I did successfully empty the liquid pipe. Noted. God damn, how much I would just love for a random gigantic iceberg to hit this place. And just crash through the ceiling. Urgh! Okay. Okay, they're building the background panels. That's good. And then everything that's up here is just going to be up here, and we're going to have to work around it. I don't know exactly how I'm going to vent it all off into space originally, but we're going to have to do it out of GPs. Why is that gaining? That should be losing slowly. Oh, maybe something down here lowered and it sucked up to... Okay, that makes sense. Power. It would be really nice power. Tail of a comet. Not much I can do about it. What are you doing, Simmons? Fine. Okay, background panel. Dirt. You know, cleaning up is good. I have to be cleaning up for a reason. Jess is sleeping. Background, as it should be. Background, sweet. Storing coal. Cool. And so at this point, everybody's doing what I want them to do. Step by step. Just a pain in the keister. Well, I'm going to be quite hopeful. And I'm going to save the game real quick. Because I'm not going to be that hopeful. Given how things started. It's been a while since somebody died. Because we're no longer dealing with the loop of evil. I'm going to go use the restroom. BioBrick! I shall be right back. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ugh. Coffee goes in, coffee must come out. Alright, well, nobody's died. That's a good sign. Woo! How's hell going, Rosalie? Hope your cleaning's going well, Granny. Mike, whatever you're playing, I hope it's enjoyable. Garage Shop. I think I'm going to promote you to Commodore of Power. Because that's what we're currently working on, so. And clearly it needs a Commodore. He left us! He left us!
I just had to pee! I was coming back!
And I did not get eaten by a dinosaur. And contrary to popular rumor, I did not have sexual relations with that dinosaur. It's nice the power's back on, though. Okay, and I changed you to being core light again, right? Yes. So those trees should be able to process the carbon dioxide just fine. Off of the one. You should, yes, you're producing power because we were able, well, time caused some of the hydrogen to float away into space. And we are making, despite the fact we're researching, we're making positive energy, even with all the vents and everything else going on right now. So that is good. 2,000 watts. Oof. Feels like a lot. It probably shouldn't feel like a lot, but that feels like a lot. Why do they not want to dig through that sand? I mean, we'll find out shortly, because they're almost done with that task, although they may start to decide to doing this first, if that's the way it goes. You know, I can also make another coal power plant here. That'll be another design and not just being opportunistic. Because that's what this bad boy is right here. That's just, well, I've got the space. Might as well use it. Let's take a look at my gas overview here. Let's see if everything is set up right. Okay, yeah, gas is, air is coming through there and coming that way. It's coming up through here. Anything that's hydrogen's getting pumped out over there. Solar flare, shutting down everything. I should set this so that it only goes this way. Because when things fill, gas valve. Put you there. Okay. Better safe than sorry. Like, we actually have 0 oxygen problems. Like, I might need a better way to just... Like, at this point, I might want to pump some oxygen into space. But we'll deal with that when we come to it. You know, I think I'm going to go against what I want to do, and I'm going to turn that to a priority. Don't remember why I had that ladder there, but I might as well. Yeah, I can probably cancel that. I shouldn't need that ladder. Might as well set this for a yam yam. It's one of the reasons why I haven't done anything with the oxybells. First off, they're really hard to farm. I don't have the power to farm them. How close do we get during that? Research. 81%. Oh, and we've used even more discs. I might still need those discs. Son of a biscuit. Alright, dig out that crap. We need to try to expand any farms we can. Alright. I'm sure our temperature is remaining terrible. Oh, well, we've actually gotten some of this to cool down a little. Not a lot. It's getting there. Like, we're getting close to my reservoir turning into steam, which is a problem. Why are you so hot down here? What's down here? Ooh, that zoomed in on the wrong spot. Oh, this is, yeah, around this, but it's the ground there. Okay. A brown birdie plant has planted itself. Where are you, brown birdie plant? Oh, you're over there. I mean, sorry, dude. We might need more discs. Oh my gosh, I thought we were good. But that's part of the reason why I started this project. Okay. I don't really have time for this. But we're gonna do it. Curious if the frame rate is gonna end here for the drama of it all. Why, thank you. Like, the more my people actually clean things up, which, again, like, they were finally starting to do some cleaning up, but then I was like, no! Do these other projects! Alright. So here, in theory, is the plan. We are finally going to try to level this out. Within reason. Which should make this lower. And then I'm going to dig down and try to get these 4 spots. And if there's anything else around there to dig, we're going to dig. I don't think I have enough discs. I thought I had enough. I must have been further behind on discs than I thought, though. That is life at times. It'd be really great if the power came back on, too, but, you know... Incoming cargo pod! Man, you have no idea. If I could just find and dig out the cargo pods, I'm sure there's a wealth of supplies there that I could use. You, I'm actually going to deconstruct. And under power, I'm going to build a new light here. We're going to make a wire go into here. So I'm going to build another farm there. Let me make sure I've got the monoberry? Oddberry. Wrong button. Did not want to go to options. We're going to open up the in-game database. Plants. Oddberry. Oddberry. Okay. Yeah, the growth rate is poopy right now, which is fine. Up to 30, they can deal up to 500 light, which my lights don't think they produce 500 at their base. We'll find out when the lights come back on. Because then I can turn all of this into Oddberry Farms. And if we can just get the temperature drop, like I put the basalt there. And I want that basalt to stay there. Because it is actually really low temperature compared to the surrounding area. And materials seem to affect the area around it. A coralite plant? Well, that's probably going to kill itself, seeing that we barely have maintained coralite in our own farm. That's going to be way too hot. It was nice of you to try coralite. I'm glad life tries to find a way. But your planet is dying. This planet is dying. I can't say anything else about that with any level of conviction. Alright. Who's doing what? Marble to allow. Okay, they're building the ladder. I had to put the ladders as a priority because I didn't want them, you know, like jumping down and digging in places they couldn't reach. House bear. We are trying to make life work here. It's still getting fucking warm. Why is it getting warmer? Like, we have cold water. Like, is the air that much hotter coming up from down below? Like, do I need to put a hatch in? There, hold on. I need to think about this for a moment. Why? Is it because of the materials again that they used? Yeah, all the burnies are 68 degrees. Why are we using a 68 degree burnie? fine for right now. It'll cool down, or it won't. I don't have colder air that's accessible. So, we need to work. We need the science. I still don't know why no one has touched that square there. I'll deal with it. Although I suppose that hasn't been touched because I set some things for priority because I got tired of waiting. Yeah, they're going to entirely be focused on the ladders for right now. Which is fine, which is fair. As long as nobody dies. The burning seed is planted. Where is it? There, right there. Yeah, he's going to die. I appreciate your attempts. It is too hot. We have power again, though. Which means... Yeah, turn you. You don't need to be on priority. We've had worse frame rates. There. I'll give the game a little bit of a moment to take a break and be like, hey, if we build this, I can take the rest off priority, and that would be fine. Once I get that ladder built, which is what I think Cinnamon is working on. He might be working on it. Yeah, he's working on that ladder there. Take that off of priority. And everything should be back to normal level priority building. Okay. Incoming meteor. Worth a try. Okay, none of that's priority, it's just we're working on it. You're in drought, aren't you? Yeah, temporarily reduced. Come on, guys, just a couple degrees. Interesting that I have a box that can't hold anything. Did it have ice once upon a time, maybe? It can hold ice. Alright. Now. Somebody do science. We're still close. I still want it. Give the game some time to catch up and just do its thing, do its calculations. Although, Cinnamon, you're still incredibly unhappy. Can you please deal with your... You're going to go research. Worked to death? Really unhappy because he was just... It almost died. So I have to admit, there is a part of me that is enjoying the fact that I'm basically on a dying world. That is a star that is just coming and going with flares, like... It's melting from the inside, the impact's outside. You know, I originally likened to being like a world that's like, you know... you know, how worlds are built. You know, in the accretion disk is a term for when it's in that period of time getting bombarded by everything. But no, I think this world is dying. All right, Cinema's doing some research. That's fine. He's going to be happier because he's doing research. Like if I click on him now, oh yeah, he's already up a little. Did research 10%. He's just happier when researching. Now, if we can get past that work to death, I'd be happier. And I just heard the power noise. Oh hell no! No game. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I heard the noise again. Come on. No flares. No flare. Flare bad. Come on, game. Give me something for a little bit. Frames went way down, too. There. It says research underway. %. Incoming meteor, that's fine. Oh, the solar flare must have popped on and off before my power network could even really recognize. Where are you exiting out, Air, by the way? You're exiting out down here. That sounds fine to me. Because I think it's actually cooler air coming out than going in, but I don't know. It's coming in at 50. It's leaving into an area of 70? Why? Wait, whoa, why is it that hot right there? Why is the air that hot? Because the oxygen is that... Why is the oxygen that hot? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because it's being processed up here? Could be it. And that could also explain why the temperature is rising this way. No, because there's a wall in the way. The heat's coming from all over the place anyway. This air is hot as well, which means that's hot, so it's going in. Okay, you know what? That makes a certain amount of sense. All right, you know what, game? Would you finish these? There's the solar flare. Do these fucking projects, please. Uh-oh. It really does not like that sand block. I don't know why. I'm gonna make it. I fucking swear. Just do something, people. Like, finish out your jobs. Please. Zippy. People are doing a lot of supply, which is fine. Oh, okay. We got something. Part of the make it so this coal generator can keep going is going, and that's fine. Okay, so there's at least something. The level of something is dubious. There we go. We've dug out that spot. Awesome. Now build the background and the tile. This should have been high priority this whole time anyway, because it's, well, I suppose the other area above the ship is also pretty bad. Incoming meteor. I am neither worried nor feeling hopeful towards that meteor doing anything. Although, we could... could filter everything down here. Like have that lead into that. I mean, I could then, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. So what we're gonna do is we're going to gas pipe. No. Too much. I can't. Too much building. Just deal with the mistakes that I've made. Alright. That's... okay, one more. So the background tile needs to be made. That's also fine. Thank you very much, Granny. You have a good one. Are you going to go stream yourself, or are you just doing stuff for the day? I'm curious. Yeah, it's on go. Oh, just nothing's happening on the screen, and this thing is loaded. Okay. Incoming meteor. That's fine. Recording Minecraft. I didn't know you did videos. I might have to check some of those out. This is a reminder for everybody watching. Check out Granny Does Games. She is fantastical. Like, almost like a fantastic beast. And you can find them at Granny Does Games. See? Fantastic Beasts, where to find them. Harry Potter reference. Occasionally. What was that Minecraft, if you don't mind, if you ask him for you go, that was like that you were flying in a ship? It was very Minecrafty. That was a lot of fun. Seemed a little less intuitive than Minecraft. I myself, if I was going to go back to Minecraft, I'd probably play Vintage Story. But that other thing you were playing with the airship looked pretty cool. I may have to check it out one of these days. Why did someone just die? You were, like, why? You're next to oxygen. What? There wasn't even any work to do up... You still live? Yes. No, Space Haven. I don't think that was it. I don't think it had space in the name. I could be wrong. Why did Cinnamon die here? Like, it wasn't tired enough that it would have been asleep. Unless Cinnamon fell asleep, was regaining stamina. That's alright, Space Haven's... No, it was like an airship. And there were like skeletons that you were fighting off. And you were going like island to island. Building, I know Space Haven. This is building a spaceship in Space Haven. I mean, it's not that that New Galaxy game or whatever, which is a heck of a lot of fun. And I should stream one of these days. It gets to be a bit too complicated me trying to keep my crew happy, because I am not good at that. You're running around a town or a spaceship, and you got to give people like gifts on their birthdays and everything like that. Oh, by the way, time is still condensed, but people still have a birthday every year. That's all right, I'll figure it out. It's all good. I'll let you go about doing your thing. I love you, Granny. As always, you are amazing, magical, wonderful. And acknowledge the fact that if I ever get mad at you for any reason, I will let you know. Like, this isn't even like a maybe kind of thing. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Hold on. Okay, you have oxygen now. I think it may be because Cinnamon's like going, grabbing. No, you're no. Whatever you're thinking of doing, Cinnamon, you should not. Well, I mean, you're close enough. You should be able to. Okay, supply it, but you're not allowed to start building it. No cinnamon deaths. All right. Like, go supply the material. I said go supply the material. No building. Just, you need oxygen. Oxygen is more important than the off a high priority. Yes, go get oxygen, Sin. Oh God, when the frames are going by, this is just terrible. Although I think we may have gotten the Cinnamon in time, so Cinnamon didn't die. There we go. Breathe. Breathe, Cinnamon, breathe. Duh. It's good to use the oxygen. Oh, and eating? Go, Cinnamon. You're actually eating too. I am damn near proud of you, Cinnamon. Oh, something just happened. I am not sure what happened. I heard a blah 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 blah, like something online just gave me a notification. What just happened? That was like I got a achievement. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is going on? Steam Ocean Fest, surprise, surprise. I have received a gift. RPG set in the medieval city overrun by horrific creatures. What's the strategy can keep you alive? Plunge into the dark shroud to rescue survivors, inherit memories of the fallen, and restore the shattered memolith to reclaim lost light. Well, thank you, sir. I will definitely have to check that out. Is that going to turn into, you know, medieval XCOM? I do love me some XCOM. Okay. I can now make this go again. I doubt that's going to be a good multiplayer game for us to play, but we need to find something that my potato can run. Windrose is awesome and all. I'm not good at playing it multiplayer because my computer can't even run it single player without causing me problems. Alright. Now, this pipe dream did not work out the way I was hoping. I was thinking because I dug out a bunch of cold material that might lower the temp a little bit, but does not seem to be doing its thing. Oh well. I shall survive. All right. What are... We still need that background panel to get built. People are working up here, which is dumping carbon dioxide in. Which is fine. I can deal with some carbon dioxide in my base. I would just prefer the power was on so we could start converting it to oxygen. Yeah, it's not good that it's all collecting down here, though. That's probably not good. I probably shouldn't have that as a sink right there. Oh, come on, power. Just gonna be patient. In fact, let's pull off a whole trick. Somebody, say something. Give me something to react off to while I stare at the black corner of the screen to get my thing to do calculation a little faster until, you know, the solar flare ends. And I occasionally glance at my people to make sure nobody's getting in the red zone. Oh, it's definitely thinking kind of hard up there, and time is ticking much faster. So it doesn't have to render anything in anything physical. My people, in theory, should be picking stuff up in the background too, which we discovered way back when that keeping a dirty base is the way to get your computer to go. Grr. Hurry up and end solar flare so I can see what's going on. Pretty please. I'd like to have rocket fuel researched before we hit 5.5 hours of stream. Because then I have to do math over what's going to happen after that. Probably. I mean, I could probably try to look it up in the database. Not explore priorities. Does it exist in the database, or will it not show up until I have access to it? Nope, that's science. Database. We're gonna go with elements. Nope. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I have never seen. It's fine, and I don't think it's an element, or at least that easy. Buildings. Come on, don't get too terribly stuck because I'm trying to, come on. Food building, salt lamps would be nice right now. Resource buildings. Gas refinery. I'm assuming that's the rocket gas. Produce gases into other resources. Set and forget technology. Simply a recipe. Continuously refine as long as the building remains. I'll close the database. The seed has planted itself. Solar flare is still going, and someone's low on oxygen. Okay, you're good. Garage shop, you're doing that. Okay, cool. Let me pull the database back up. Please be okay. Coal liquefaction to make crude oil. Okay. I need to go to the end process and work backwards here. information. Is it the liquid refinery, maybe? Under there. Maybe that's one of the recipes for it. Okay, liquid refinery. Bring it up. All right. Rocket fuel. I need 2 kilograms of crude oil and 2 kilograms of oxygen. Okay. That... Okay. That's not going to be that bad, I don't think. Power's back on. Cool. That means we're turning everything, all that carbon dioxide that we leaked into our base, into something. There's our oxygen. We've got that producing. That's fine. Okay. House Bear, what are you doing? Storing marble. Okay, you're grabbing stuff to store. I can appreciate that. It's odd berries to a planter box. Okay, so the odd berry plant died again. When I get those planters built, I might be able to do something with them. Hopefully, it'll... Garage shop stop to eat. Can't blame me on that. Null Vector, what are you doing? Researching at research desk. I can appreciate that, especially since you're a brainiac. Right? No, you're not. You know what? That's fine. You're not getting a benefit from it, but it's not terribly bad. Oxygen, I've got more than enough oxygen stored away for till the end of days. I mean, I have all of this oxygen that is just oxygen. Oxygen for days. No problem. Speaking of which, let me take a look at the gas network. Something should be going into that. From up here. Oh, it's all steam coming up. It's not even getting any oxygen. That's why. It's just pumping steam. And I put that on the network so it would drain out the steam. Which is helping me create some water. Okay. Besides that note, that was originally the network that was coming into that. Noted. Okay. Train of thought. Research. So I'm going to have to be converting the coal, and that's going to be expensive, into crude oil. I already have some crude oil, just not a lot. I have no, it's my water tanks. Wrong tanks. There's my crude oil, which is here. Yeah, 22 kilograms of crude oil, which in theory will make 11 kilograms of the rocket fuel with the oxygen and whatever byproduct they produce. I just got sent a video relating to a duck. Thank you, Stephen Milliburn. Alright. So, I mean, that's a start. I can create something and dump it in here. Incoming meteor, take cover. But I do need the liquid thing to begin making the crude oil. So liquid refinery. We can get some of this set up beforehand. No, we want gas refinery. Which right? Alright. We're actually going to deconstruct. No, that doesn't have room to fit there. Okay. I need to find room to put this. Hey, guess what? My old farm, you're going to become my new refinery. You're conveniently here, and will work. You'll once again have a purpose. Oh, I love hearing that science go. Okay, all of that. Deconstruct. By farm? Oh, by farm. I think it's by fam. Huh? Yeah, it's the last of the farm. We've already taken it apart. Now, your air just leads straight out. So that's unfiltered air. Anytime that you leave. So I don't know what it's going to produce, so that may change. Like my stuff that's currently piping out all the extra hydrogen and stuff over here. Incoming meteor. No. Hey, no. Alright. So that's fine. Turn off the gas overlay. Thank you. Cinnamon, what are you doing? Supplying artifact. You guys are still supplying crap to the desk. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We're going to find out what happens if it has to get emptied or not. How close are we to research? I'm going to need another disc. I definitely need one more fucking disc. Okay. That is fine. Yeah, I just need this stuff to get dug out. And then I can see if there's any items that are going to be useful. I was going to try to avoid doing this, but we're doing it anyway. I'm just building this ladder down here. That isn't a real item. That's an alien fucking artifact background. Son of a... Oh, well. That lessens my chance of success. But that's fine. A solar flare shutting down all electrical devices. That's actually fine right now. I know for a fact that I need more stuff. So people dig and build and just go, go, go. And continue cleaning up and house spare. Oh, you're supplying to fucking power. Okay. It's hydrogen again out there. So much freaking hydrogen everywhere. I haven't seen an oxygen freaking event happen in I don't know how long. Alright. Well, we know we need to build under resources. We're going to need at least one gas refinery. I'll put it there. And one, not glass, one liquid refinery, which you're going to put there. Okay. Actually, before I do anything, hold on. Incoming meteor, seek immediate shelter, that's fine. We're going to reverse these guys around. Because I shouldn't have gotten rid of that grate just yet. I also want you to deconstruct you. And... oh, come the fuck on. You and you. Because we are still going to have... possibly some needed storage. We're actually going to deconstruct you too while we're at it. Then I will fully admit I was stupid when I decided to do this. We're going to build those 4 spots. Power. Wire. Yes, light. And I'm gonna need... let's just run extra lines all the way around. Why not? Won't hurt to build extra. And resources... liquid refinery. Put you there. And I'm just going to go from there. It's a lot of work. It's close to my core, where a lot of resources should be available. Probably, once again, as always, don't necessarily be as dumb as me. Don't learn how to play a game on extra hard. Because that's what I decided to do. And it was a mistake. I fully admit this now. I'm making it work. But yeah. Alright. Did we get any of this done during the no? That's all like way far away from our home. Our base is barely suspended above a massive lake for the most part. That should be a little scary. Oh well. This should still get done in relatively short order. Hey, they're talking. Smoothly, no danger, no excitement. I had a foolproof 10-step plan. I have a foolproof 10-step plan. Garage shop. You know what? I salute you and your many promotions and titles. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to connect either of those buildings to the power network at first, but getting everything set, I think, would be intelligent. And I've got room for a liquid refiner or a liquid storage here. Maybe multiple, depending on what comes out, and I might need to build a filter, and then I can have a second one there. Then a gas refinery here. And I've got some room around here to play around with it. So, we still have a plan. That's why we need tons of the extra energy, too, while we're at it. God, it sucks that we need one more disk. How much do we have in here right now? 0.6 data chips. we had 2. We're only at 89. I may have done my math backwards. I should have gone off of 10%, or 10 divided by 15. That's how many discs per. And 20% would be 3 discs at that particular point. You know, not counting fractions and trying to do actual calculations. It's all right though. We got something going on here. We're not talking about Stacy's mom because she's got it going on. What's in this thing again? The thing that looks like a weird flip-flop? Oh, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you have the arcer and occur. Turn that off. Incoming meteor. I'm not surprised. I should have set this up a long time ago. Whoops-a-doodle. You know, I think if my people on average get to a relatively happy point of where most of them are green, at least most of my workers, I'm going to set this to high priority. And then we'll finish out this project. But right now, a little too grumpy for that. Plus, I think they're going far to get materials to come back, and in some cases, null vector is right there. Can't blame him for that. Null vector is now eating. I mean, I've got a lot of projects going still, technically. Like, I still have to clean out all this fucking stuff. Frickin' stuff. But you know what? We're going to turn that to high priority right now. My people are going to be grumpy, but just deal with it. We have power. We're going to turn off all that high priority. At least until the research is done. Which means our shot in the dark. One step away from you, it's a shot in the dark. Nothing that you can do. Turn that to a priority as well. So that's to maybe a disc. And heck, that put on priority. And I guess this. And priority. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. How are my power reserves doing? Yeah, that battery's about almost half, so I'm gonna be at almost 100. Yep, 83.7 out of 100 of the to get to the 100 level. God, we haven't had full batteries in I don't know how long. Okie dokie. Yeah, go ahead and finish your meal, Null Vector. Cinnamon, what are you doing? You're doing the research. How close are we gonna get, though, is the question. Should be like 90-something%, I assume. X out of sand. We're passing through a comet. Congratulations. Solid tile. Exit. And the research is... We have half a data chip remaining. Yep. It's going to be 90-something%. Like 93. Maybe 94. Okay. And until we get a disk, I can turn off the mainframes. Yeah. Let's follow this till he's done. Oh. You know, Sin getting a plus 25 bonus to his mood just because he's working here and he's near a relic and everything else. That was not a terrible idea. Although he really needs to go eat. Mood's dropping because of hunger. The music is not keeping up with those sounds. Yeah, Cinnamon, can you... If I move you, will you go get food? Because you're clearly hungry. The game's like, thinking too hard. Moving to dig at iron? No. People... Okay, stop. I've got to turn off all that priority so my people will, like, do things like eat. Turn that back to normal priority. Cinnamon, move to your spot again. And now let's see what Cinnamon decides to do. Don't put the priorities too high, just... Thank you. Please eat. Garage shop, why are you having tantrum out in space? Go get oxygen. Go. Don't just stand there like a... You just got a promotion, garage shop. Garages hop. You were right next to oxygen. Oh, that's hydrogen. It just looks different than the hydrogen in that square. Oh my god, this slow motion race to see if you can get air. Get the door open, oxygen should rust out. Come on, 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 come on! Oxygen. No! Yes! No! You know, there's other things that are closer to the door. Why? Like, if that carbon dioxide had pushed in that little bit to then get pushed out by oxygen, he would have been in oxygen. Oh my god. Okay, we know we need the other disc, so just you... turn you off. Turn you off. And once those are off, that'll stop that from going. And just do the effing projects that are around for a minute, people. Oh my god. Yeah, it was right there. Oh, it keeps happening that they're like one square away from oxygen and they're just like... fucking Total Recall death. In fact, for the moment, people, let's actually focus on this area up here. Someone clip that. What, the noise? I don't know how to clip YouTube. You're saying that's as good as the, you know, the, with the mushrooms? That's right. Yeah, do things. And then clear out everything up here. I can deal with a little bit of loss of gases. Just do it. And have enough people moving in and out of that door so there's an oxygen exchange that happens. Yep, come out. And once again, you're gonna go like way over. Why are you going all the way over there? It's not even like the farthest to the right. Like, where is this priority coming from? Oh, motherfucking sand. I hate you, sand. Everybody gets down to half oxygen. We're leaving. No, Vector. You're close enough. You also move out, please. Yeah, he would have lasted like half a second before going, so I didn't really do much. See, there is oxygen right there, so you get to breathe for a moment, and then go through the door, force more oxygen out. There we go. I have the oxygen to spare. Apparently the power's back on, but I can't. The solar flare's over, but there we go. Power updated. There you go. Oh, and now, because everything's on high priority, people are gonna, like, not eat. But you know what? It's gonna be back off of high priority for a minute. Hungry. Garage shopper, you hungry? Yes. Everybody's hungry but working. Look at that. Taking it off high priority. Go get food. Really do love this game. Oh, I hate it when the doors do that. But you're inside and you can go eat. Hey, no power again. Wouldn't be able to do the research anyways. But got our batteries a little further. And I need charged batteries. Okay, you're on correlate now, right? Then how is this not caught up? change you over to core light. And off of coal. Turn the other one, because oxygen should have been able to keep up. May just have missed out because of how slow or how little time it was on. The power was on before another solar flare hit. Language. It's hard. Now you're off, right? Someone's turned you off? Yes. Both these are off until I can get another disc. And I'm not going to go get another disc until my people figure out what the fuck they need to do, which will include clearing this out. Well, we'd have it by now if that we had enough discs, but I, of course, did the math wrong. I should have known. Well, hopefully I have everything set up for the basics. Even if I have to go with the just dump it method, any of the byproducts, I'm just going to put into containers. Like get a filter that filters out what I want. Even has to go into another filter that just gives me what I want. Well, we'll get it figured out. Just right now. Cinnamon, what are you doing? I mean, you ate. I thought. I could have sworn I saw you eating. Really hope I saw you eating. Like you ate a part and then decided you were done because you were below 10%. What wire are you... You're supplying a wire probably, yeah, to here. Okay. You know, that needs to be done. Not as much as I would love for other areas to... No, you're gonna do it to the... There? Whatever, game. Please don't be more hydrogen. Carbon dioxide would be inconvenient too, but just not hydrogen. Please, not hydrogen. Some oxygen would be fucking fantastic. We haven't seen an oxygen wave in I don't know how long. It would be really nice, game. Can you be nice for like half a second? It's not hydrogen. It's really thick carbon dioxide. Alright, Cinnamon, have you decided to eat yet? Supplying iron to grate. No, fucking eat! We have food. While we still have food, would you please effing eat? House Bear, you are... You're doing your things. The guys who are grabbing materials I can deal with. That's fine. Garage shop. You are both tired. You're moving to go to bed. I don't think you're going to make it, but you know what? That's fine. You do your thing. Zeparino, you are... No, Vector is asleep. That's fine. No. So basically, he's asleep on the floor. Alright. Now, decide to eat, please. No. No. I will move you on top of the fucking mushroom. Yep, still have food. Eat! Why are you not eating? Eat! No, don't build, eat! Fucking eat! Find a brown Bernie, shove it in your fucking face. No! Eat! Nothing is on high priority. Low priority. Everything. Oh my fucking... Eat. 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 Eat! Store everything to normal. Not urgent. Just normal priority. I'm gonna crash the game because I'm getting pissed at these people. Why won't Sin eat? I don't know. I love my people. I really do love my people. They are good people. They do many good things. Except for Cinnamon, sometimes just, you know, your hunger is at 0. Why are you supplying dirt to a planter box when you should be, I don't know, fucking eating? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you're supposed to get caught up in what you're doing and forgets to sleep, not eat. Do you have any... Turn off target. Do you have food in you? You do not. Would you stop effing loading game? What are you doing now, Sin? Supplying... Oh my god. Is there food here? Do you have food here? How about this crate? No. Where's all the food? Maybe if I have it highlight the food. Here, you know what? That's a chance. Pause. Cinnamon. Please, since you're hungry and starving. Come on, game. I have the brown Bernie even highlighted. Go. Get the brown Bernie. It will literally be at your feet. All you will have to do is go scan. I'm numb. That's all you'll have to do. please. I didn't screw up Cinnamon's personals, right? Yeah, personal, which, let's look at the description. Come on. Here. You know what? Let's turn that personal to 1. Or 2. 2's fine. Eat food in inventory. Go to bed. Pick up food. Write diary. Oh my god. Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? It may have landed and changed job while I was staring at it. Alright, Cinnamon. No. Can't you just eat? I've set it to a higher priority than the rest. Eat. Eat. Look at that, you're standing right there. Alright, I need to give the game a moment to catch up. I'm going to let it think for a moment. Once again, thank you everybody for showing up. I'm ready to explode. And I apologize for that. That's a poor example of things here. I do get frustrated. But not this normal frustrated, usually. But everybody else but my character, and I take this personal. It's my explorer. For some reason, my explorer just decided, don't get me wrong, I forget to eat sometimes. I forget to sleep sometimes. Like, I get in the middle of something and I realize that, 12 hours has passed. One of the reasons why the house bear gives me food is because I will stream and then, go on to other things and not eat sometimes. But, that being said, if I was walking by the goddamn mushroom tacos, as I love to call them, and they were there, I would just eat them. I'd be like, you know what? That snack cake, I'll eat it. Moving to deconstruct a light. Yep. Oh, all that's still on low priority. I should cancel that out. Put it all on normal. Normal. Stop zooming out. I didn't zoom out that far, douche nozzle. Rawr. Oh. Everything here needs to be put back to regular priority. Bloop. Apparently, telling them to hurry up and eat doesn't do shit. Hi, Kevin. Oddly, I'm not a squirrel. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, JW? Jess. Hey there, Jess. How are you today? Thank you both, Jess and Kevin, for coming. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on high priority. Budget. There's a disc there, I wanna know. You can work on the rest of the stuff fucking later, pardon my language. But that is, oh my god. My people aren't eating, so why bother, trying to give them a moment to, maybe they should get a chance to go eat. I've only waved food in front of their face, and they've been like, no! Don't give me the food! Oh, I am about to rip my hair out. But I still love the game. The wonderful explorer intelligence in this is acting stupid by comparison. I bet it has something to do with the ramp up to the extra hard. It's like Sin ate a little food, but then was like, nah, I don't need it anymore. You know, I'm starving. I could eat an entire horse. Pardon me while I eat a saltine cracker. And I'm done. I thought I was finally there. That adds to the frustration. I thought I had the last bit of research that I was going to need. And I was wrong. Hopefully, there's a disc right there. Probably not with my luck, but hopefully there's a disc right there. With my luck, it's just an alien pot that's behind something. Which means I'm then going to have to dig out this. Which is going to be far more dangerous than it could have been. Although I suppose I can just extend the ladder down from like here down. Let's see what's there. I mean, that's going to be full of water as well, but probably be less because it's going to be a bottleneck where some of the water is going to get drained into here. It is all fine and Jim Dandy. Okay. On the plus side, the water level up here is probably going to lower for the first time, and I don't know how long, because that's going to fill up with a bunch of water, albeit there's still plenty to go here. I don't know how that filled up some, but again, it's that slanting water effect. It's like our entire world is on a little bit of a slant, and all water wants to be on the left-hand side. Instead of, spreading out evenly on a plane. I blame flat earthers. And I bet you everybody right now is supplying energy. You know what? Are we over 100 again? No. I suppose I should keep that running. I'm gonna need the excess power, especially when it comes to the point where I'm gonna be running some stuff that, if I remember from previously, is gonna be expensive to run. So look at that, it's Sin. He was not eating or sleeping. Hey, Zeppy! How's it going today? Welcome to My People Are on Hunger Strike. Maybe they know something that I don't, that the the situation's only gonna get worse and they're just rationing. I don't effing know. But how's it going, Zeppy? Zeppy Game there, by the way, another fantastic content creator here on the red side. You check him the fudge out. And his birthday's coming up. And he's trying to get so many subscribers, and he's raising money for cancer research. So, all good reasons to be like, who is this Zeppy guy? Should I be checking out who Zeppy is? I feel like maybe I should check out who Zeppy is. Well, you should check out who Zeppy is. Because Zeppy is cool. Why not? I'll hit that too. And he plays this game as well. He, in fact, has completed a run of normal and has been doing videos of him going on extra hard crispy mode. Oh, all of my workers are asleep. No. Just Cinnamon. Garage shop, what the fudge are you doing? Dig up salt. No, Vector, what are you doing? Supplying dirt to planter box. Oh, they're going to the planter box. Why did you decide on the planter box? That shouldn't be on any priority. Let's go back onto those long form videos. I mean, you've had a lot of success on the short term, so, you know, I don't think you have a lot of motivation to do so. Cinnamon is asleep in the middle of the floor. I'm going to move Cinnamon to his bed. He's probably not going to go to it. Just like he won't eat. Cinnamon, move to your bed. Just, you're in bed at least. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's all good. You don't have to go through the headaches. Do what you enjoy or what you think is going to promote yourself. If your goal is to promote yourself and make yourself get bigger and be awesome. By the way, thank you everybody who's popped up, especially everybody who's taken a moment to, you know, do like the likey like and all that jazz. And for those that have followed, thank you for putting up with my dumbass. All right. Yeah, the game is chugging along a little bit. Which is fine. Just if they would, you know, get shit done, would be nice. I should not have spent that long trying to force Cinnamon to eat. I should have gone, well, Cinnamon's gonna do what a Cinnamon's gonna do. Yeah. Stamina's down to 9%, which is fine. Oh, impending doom makes them tired faster. Okay, hunger. Hey, refuses to eat. I don't know why. And social, well, they just haven't been around someone who's been awake to talk to them. Cinnamon Minden. Synonym. Synonym. Synonym? Synonym. The synonym's a different thing entirely. Alright, go to your bed. That's right. Go to your bed. Your bed is your home. And go to bed. Please. Please go to bed. Oh my god, you're taking care of a need. Garage shop, you're next. Let me guess, you're on hunger strike too? Yep, pretty much. Moving to supply marble to a ladder, not moving to go eat. It's it. I'm done with the high priority. They just aren't. Well, even when I turned everything on low priority, they still aren't eating. But this is getting fucking ridiculous. Garage shop. I just move you here. Will you finally eat? Damn it, garage, get it together. A synonym for cinnamon. I told you like the original full name of me, my streaming, right? Because originally my nickname was Mr. Mystery Guest. And throughout the course of my first stream ever, I got nicknamed, or not first, I think it was the first, it was maybe the third or fourth, when I was at someone else's page, was Sinister 7 Synonym Cinnamon, Mr. Guest Man, is what the entire name became. Garage shop, what are you doing? Are you getting food? Please tell me you're getting food. Nope! like, I should get used to my people being this hungry because at the rate the game is going, because I haven't been able to grow food properly, like, we're gonna run out. How's the temperature? Oh, it's still getting even warmer in here! I should have let it be and just allowed the plants to just do their thing. But no, I was like, you know what? I made cool dirt so they could grab it, and all the stuff is made of cool dirt. But my people went and ran and grabbed fucking hot mushrooms instead of the ones that had fallen to the ground, harvested the thing right by nearby, which were of temperature that they would grow, and decided to go, oh, this one's like at 7 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna throw that in the growing pot. The meeting call of the cinnamon. Oh, God. Damn. I'm 1 disc shy. Fine. Sounded like Lloyd doing the most annoying sound ever in the Mutt Cuts truck. Yeah, fair. 'Twas not the goal. That was me just being angry. I love this game. I feel bad. Jevin came in for a little bit, and like today has just been a bad one for, yeah, like, just me feeling that like certain bits of the engine were just working. What is Jess doing? Jess is one of the grabbers? Why are you not eating? Why did all of my people just decide to stop eating? All of them. Cinnamon, no food. House Bear, no food. Jess, no food. Garage Shop, no food. Null Vector is down to 2% food and 0% food. At 65.23 reserve, 65.23 accessible. But nope. Like, that's not a lot of food. Mock, yeah. Ing, yeah. Bird, yeah. No, fair. I see your water is... Yes, the water is still very lumpy. Oh, wow. Suddenly my viewers all cut out. I'm sorry about that if something just happened. But yeah, I feel bad for Jevin because Jevin popped in and I went on a little ranty. Yes, is an alien artifact. There's nothing there. And I got excited. There were 3 next to each other. I'm like, yes. Between 3 of them, I should be able to get a disc. There are no discs to be found there. No, there might not. But I tried to build a ladder there, and it's just like, no. Constructive Kidder says, no, make it. No, don't get me wrong. I was honored, as always, that Jevin was here. I may send Jevin a message at, later on Discord. Be like, hey. I'm definitely stress testing. Yeah, all my people are pissed because they won't eat. You know what? Here, hold on. You know what? I've had this problem happen before. Save game. Gonna do it under... Oh my god, barbecue, what the fuck? Save the game. Close. Quit to desktop. Yes, quit. You guys can't hear anything. Hello? Hello. OBS crashed. I'm here. Give me a moment. I don't know why OBS crashed. Okay, there I am again. I just tried to turn off Adaptory and OBS crashed. That's not good. Reopen Adaptory. Where's the creep filling? I made it back. Just dawned on me. I haven't had this problem since before I was playtesting the beta. Well, not beta. I don't know. The early release before it hit 1.0. The demo. There's the word. But like your people would be stuck on this kind of like loop of not wanting to do something. In that case, it was they refused to build anything. They'd dig. They'd eat. They'd sleep. Researching wasn't a thing. They turned stuff on and off. OBS go brrr. Oh, wow, the Dead Explorers didn't save. What were we at? 36? Guesstimate? Continue game. Okay, computer. Okay. Now, hopefully, suddenly everyone will be like, oh my god, I need to eat. It was not 42. Was it 38? I'll update it in a minute. Definitely wasn't 42. We haven't gotten that far yet. A beautiful aurora. Oh, okay. First time I've had that event in a while. Be it it's almost nighttime. It was 38. I thought it was 36, but 38. It was showing 31, which was a while back. We've had a lot of people die today. But at first, it was because of lumpy water issues. Now, Cinnamon. Are you gonna eat? No, not eating yet. Nope, not eating it. Jess is... What the fuck are you doing down there, Jess? No! What? Why are you in Super Hotland? I forgot to lock the hatch. And she went to grab something down there. But is by oxygen and is just... Alright, well, we gotta make sure to save Jess. And then lock this hatch. Because I don't want people in here. Just trying to muddy the waters. I think 41 then. No. 36 to 38 sounds fine. We hadn't hit 40 yet. Because I was gonna make a big deal when we hit 40. Yeah, no one's eating still. And I don't know why. What is in this box? Like, I actually... no idea. Just some granite. Shockwave of an ancient supernova. We'll check and see what it is later. We'll move on from there. Jess, let's get you out of your grumpy pants mode. Like, there's some, if I had actual access to this area within reason, I would be doing things with it. But I don't, and I don't know why Jess randomly decided to come down here. Like, I'm still trying to vent out the goddamn steam. And on average, we've emptied out 10 to 20 kilograms per square. Not a whole lot. Oh my god. And now House Bear's having a tantrum. Probably because you're hungry and you're not fucking eating. One would think that food might be something you might want, House Bear. Okay. You stopped because you breathed all the oxygen that was right there. Oh, God. Which means, yeah, you're low on oxygen. So we're going to move you to here. And once you're there, breathe. And just don't immediately have a fucking tantrum. And now move out of the hatch. You know, I really don't care about the radar right now. Fucking Charlie. I don't care about anything. Shut up. I love you, Charlie. Alright, Jess, you can make it out. There isn't enough oxygen in here. Oh, the 89.52 kilograms. Okay, there's enough oxygen in that square. But there isn't enough oxygen down here for anybody to be down here. Alright. Then the second that you were out of the room, get out into oxygen. Lock. And it's still on high priority. Now, just lock it, Jess. I swear to fucking God, if you open it and go back down there, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be mad. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, somebody else is going to lock it, I hope. That's fine. That is a no man's land. It was once our savior! We did get some discs out of here, but... it turned out to just be a stupid trap. Okay. Like, I have. There's a kilogram of brown Bernie. Like, right there. And my people won't eat it. You know what? Okay. Experiment time. In fact, I'm gonna save. Save game. Oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue? Well, oh my god, barbecue, what the fuck? I farted. Save successful. Okay. Everything that's down here. Exit. No more construction down there. Hey, everything over here. Exit out. Don't need it. Don't need to dig out that. Everything up here. Cancel it out. I think that's all the jobs. Apparently one of the kilograms of iron decided to fall through the hole. Go through the grate? You know, don't know, don't care. What are people doing now? Core light to coal generator. Sleeping, randomly on the floor. Jess. Supplying extra brown burnies to the boxes is just fine. But some of them are for food. Garage shop. Supplying dirt to a planter box. Wait, what planter box? I don't... Oh my god. Now garage shop should get really confused. Okay. How about you go get some fucking food? No, moving to go to bed. Locking hatch. That's fine. Sporing core light to coal power generator. That's... Like, is there too much stuff on the floor so my people aren't... We have room in I'm pretty sure we have room in some of our cases. Yeah, it's only using 9,500 kilograms. Glad you're home, Rosalie. I hope you have plenty of fun. Yeah. But none of my brown burnies are in storage. So... Now that everything is planted, how many does it say I have? Maybe I had less than I thought I had. Come on, resource counter. Now that people have planted the brown burnies. I have 70 available. With everything that can be planted. So what is going on? Is it because of the power? You know, I can turn all of these off. If you guys are thinking you need to do a job, I'm thinking I need to turn off whatever that job is. Until you guys decide to shove your face hole full of goddamn brown tacos. It's cool that you're kind of testing this game, and also you can give the minimum PC specs double. Minimum? This isn't the minimum, actually. But yeah, no, I got you. If they should be paying me, oh, I wouldn't. It's a small indie team, really. They gave me an Explorer. I've been paid. Guards, aka the police everywhere, blood all over the street. Oh. Oh my. Hopefully just a fight where a lot of blood got spilled, but nobody got stabbed or something. I mean, if they have a thanks to these people, I'm probably in there somewhere. I also have a relic. One of these relics that can be found is from me. I haven't found it. And they got other people playtesting it too. I'm terrible because most of their input and stuff is on Discord, and I'm terrible at paying attention to Discord. Like, I try really hard. I doubly thank the people who are active on my Discord because, you know, it reminds me to check my own freaking Discord. Alright. Task scroll off. Everybody should be on fucking cleaning duty. Like, Zepparino, what are you doing? You are supplying oddbot. Okay, yeah. We're just going to continue supplying that till this finally cools down. Which, oh my god! Why is it so hot? Did my people grab like super hot dirt when I had really cool dirt available? No, properties. At 33, that's not super hot. But it's probably hot enough to help We had dirt that was listed at 20 degrees Celsius. And now, two lads fighting. Well, hopefully it was just that kind of like, people got into a fight and it's bloody. Howdy meow, Rosalie, you fine Irish lass. How do? Hope the drunks are treating you well. Rosalie's done with the drunks today. People are talking. That's great. Been wondering why the IC algorithm put us together. The other person's probably like, hey, I thought we were just the best. Well, none of us started together, so... Oh, God, you're coming down here. I have just this negative feeling that you're going to almost drown trying to grab something from, like, super far away. Why is nobody eating? Okay. I am going to let the processes, which are already running a little faster, just chill here for a moment and let my people do it. Because everyone's just going to be walking slow because they won't eat. And I don't know why. Like... It makes no sense to me. Like, should I focus and try to see if there is any of those discs down there? Get the research anyway? Great night. Got them all home safe and sound. And I'm home now, eating mint ice cream. Ain't nothing wrong with some mint ice cream. But yeah, like... Light orange is the best I'm going to get for someone who is, like, communicated, is fully slept, in bed. Like, but no one wants to eat. Sprying up... Well, keep planting the ones that are falling apart because it's too hot in here. That I just keep kind of dreaming that the temperature is going to get better, but it's not. Here, you know what? No, we're done. This is food. I've got to acknowledge defeat on this. There's no way that this is going to be anything other than food. When they decide to heat up the entire room by filling it with God... Yeah, even my lower farm is going to fucking fall apart and die. Eat the overly hot fucking brown burnies. Oh, I need to... You? No. I thought I got you all. Okay, Garage Shop, what are you doing? Yep. They don't go there anymore. You're right by the food. All the food is right there. Why aren't any of you eating? This makes no sense. I don't even know how to fix this. All right. We are back to this plan. Wait, no. No. Stop. Stop loading, please. Boom. Put a ladder here. And here. Oh, it's just gonna be a vase. That's not even a real item. Shit. Alright. Time to get real hopeful. Oh my fucking god. Everyone is tired of my Crap brown Bernies. Revolt! Oh. Mint creamed ice cream. Mint creamed ice. I see what he's doing there. He's being... Urban's being an Urban. By the way, Urban Cowboy there is another fantastic streamer over on the Twitch side. In the Poiple. The Poiple. What else do I have? Suppose I can make the ladder go down to here. And another one go down there. And this will lead to somebody's doom, but another ladder down here. We're going to put high priority on the top 2 of every ladder. Okay. Urban is being urban. What's that mean? Pee pee poo poo. You're being a cheesy not dad. But you're a big fan of the dad jokes. Urban is being urban. None of my people are talking to each other. Oh my god, Jess got to light green. Because they have social and they're sleeping. Be it, they're not in bed. Because my people are walking too slow to get to their beds most of the time. Because they won't eat. Because they're on a hunger strike. Which means when they get underwater to do their digging and their building of the ladders, they're going to take longer, so they're just going to end up dead. Because the game doesn't want me to win. I need one fucking disc! You know what? Because I know that this isn't discs. Let's just cancel that part out. Just... goodbye. That won't matter. At most, if my people feel like it, they can dig out like that. He's thinking, oh my fucking god. Force feed them. Alright, who we holding down first? Well, Garage Shop, I put you in charge of that process. You are the force feeder. Leader of the sustenance squad. Storing sand in a big storage bucket. Okay, you and Jess are both just storing. And that's fine. No Vector, of course, having a tantrum, so he can't do anything. Cinnamon's asleep. Oh my god. Could need a minute for the game to catch up. Because I wanted to be digging further into this goddamn spaces. You know what? It probably cooled down in there because we're probably not getting any more salt water because the water pump is too far away from... Oh my god. Alright. Alright. No, look at pump. This is going to end up with death. I almost guarantee it. Innocent Mike would never... Best promotion, yes. Be torturing someone by force feeding them. You know what? Torture sounds just fine right now. My people refuse to eat. Suddenly out of nowhere. Like, I have food. It sounds like a great time. But there's like entire sections of stuff that my people are not picking up. They're like, I'll wait to grab that till later, apparently. Like, let's see. You know, this room here, most of that was caused recently. Okay, that's fair. But, like, they haven't picked up all of this. There's all of this crap here. There's all of this crap here. That is my people have been cleaning. They've been like, we don't need to pick that up. Okay. Null Vector is still having a tantrum. Not that much time has passed, to be fair. Let's start Null Vector having a temper tantrum, because he won't eat, you know. Null Vector. Let me look in here straight. Don't blink. Blink occasionally. But there's this thing. It's called food. When you're hungry. Now, you may have forgotten this. You haven't been in civilization in 165-ish days. Who died, how, where, why? Garage shop died. I said that that was going to kill someone. How far back are we? Oh, Null Vector isn't having a tantrum, so that's a plus. Set all that. That part up there is still up, so let's cancel that out. In fact, screw it. Just cancel. What are you building? Just what we can just dig to, we're just gonna dig to for the moment. Alright. Now, the power I can send across to there. The liquid pipe, I don't want to connect yet. So we're going to do that. And we're going to watch to see what happens. I'm trying. This unusual hunger stripe has me stumped, though. Like... I've already destroyed the farm, right? Yeah. I've got a lot of brown burnies just chilling, just waiting to be consumed. Are my people eating them? No. On the plus side, one of the things the developers is working on right now is like a chef's station. I think I can share that bit. So you might be able to actually take like things like the brown bernies and turn them into other foods. Not that I would have had an option to do much of that here. But, you know, there's House Bear. Storing a brown bernie. He's grabbed a brown bernie and is going to put it in storage, but he won't eat it. That's fine. Maybe somebody else will. Now I've got to watch the water. So if anybody comes down, they don't send Sulong down. I don't get... what is going on with the food. It's bad enough I had to show the food to the four corners of this base. But at the same time, look at this. Wall of water, empty space. I made room for you, water. You could just come on over here. You just dump off the side right there and you just equal out with the rest of the water. You could do it. It'd be fantastic if you would. I mean, it would just be great. Like, it's been hard enough to get people to eat it, and I can count on the stream when all of a sudden people start eating. Like, it was literally when I was like, yeah, Sin, go get food. And Sin was just like, I don't wanna. And I'm like, making him stand on top of the brown bernies. And other people were still eating them. No, Vector, you get to dig one spot. Okay, moving to catch breath. Good. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get through that. No, Vector, what are you... Oh my god, the fucking turn on the ladder, which... Move! Why are you just... Like, he decided to take 20 minutes to decide which way to turn. Oh, it's because a slight oxygen got closer for a moment? Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Garage shop died again. Oh, because I didn't have a moment to take a look because I was too busy paying attention to fucking no Vector. No building. We are not building down there. Fuck the farm. Because my people can't be fucking trusted to not kill themselves. We have plenty of material that's elsewhere that you could grab, and you could come down here, and you could build... But no! You need to go, hey, that material down there? That's deeper than I can make it without getting back to the top. Looks like I just have to die. Like, that's gonna be too much. Gotta try to do fucking something. God damn. Oh yeah. We hit 40. I was going to do something when we hit 40. But this has really been pissing me off. Tale of Comet! Charlie, I don't care about anything else you have to say. Idea. Let's see if I can get people to make the liquid pump here. And then I'll do sections of line from here because they seem to want to come down here to grab stuff anyway. So might as well do it where they're closer to where the construction is. See if it matters. I mean, it would be nice if the water would fucking equalize, but I get it. That's been a bug in the game for a while. You don't know, Vector? When you're done doing that digging right there, the second you're done, would you please move to there? Doesn't matter where else oxygen is. Just go. Really? The hose has to come down right when he's doing that? Whatever. It's got oxygen. I really hate this hose effect because the water droplets are hitting a grate. Okay, Zeppy's part of cleanup squad, that's fine. Oh my god, House Bear 8? Holy shit. The one, I bet you it's the one brown Bernie that was put into storage. My people aren't counting the food as food. Until it's in storage, maybe? And I've got to wait until they prioritize? Maybe? That makes no effing sense to me. But hey, you know, whatever. Not the best place to stop garage shop. In fact, yeah, we're gonna move you to there. In case there's another waterfall, just go. This is just gonna get worse and worse. Oh, no, Vector can't build down there and survive. He's about to die. Yep. Why do you have to fucking... You... All right. All right, time to lower the fucking water level. No, cancel this out. Yeah, just cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's buy oxygen. Jack, we're going to do both levels right here. I have to do something about this water, because I need access to these other spots. Now, the hardest part is the fact that it's all going to become resources that they're going to grab and maybe get themselves killed. But you know what? I will just effing deal with it as best I can. I don't know what else to fucking do. No, Vector. Where are you going and why? I forgot to cancel out the goddamn pipe. Yeah, move the fuck up there. Don't care. No, Vector. You're gonna... Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're real worried about oxygen. I'm gonna have to load again. Incoming meteor. Charlie, die. Oh, Vector's about to die. Dong! Look at that. We made it to 42. The pipe and the wire need canceled. Just need to remember to cancel those. Nope, stop. Whatever anybody's doing. Meh. And meh. We're in a race against fucking time. Basically get rid of all of that. Should exit the ladder, which would get me back over there, which is fine. And I will make this a grate. Okay. Now, I'm going to be pissy because you guys are still going to do some shit up here that I don't fucking care about, but I'm not going to cancel it out. I apologize, everybody. I don't normally get this angry. But this silliness is getting very old very quickly. You know what I could also do? I might as well start digging down there. I've got the oxygen to do it. Might as well. Can't believe every single one of the spots is fucking useless. Oh, I fucking hate that. I'm frustrated with that. I don't hate it. And I'd love it if the water would just, you know, operate like fucking water. Now, null vector, please go get oxygen. I really hope you're moving to get oxygen. If I see that fucking ray gun come out. Thank you. I know you're hungry. This water physics make no sense to me. No sense at all. The order that you're destroying makes no sense to me. I don't fucking care, Charlie. Pause, null vector. Please go get some fucking oxygen. Garage shop, what are you even doing? Hiding? Oh my god, if I got to... Yeah. Are you okay to fucking try to get some oxygen? Why did you randomly just wait till you're underwater? Which you didn't need to go that way. By the way, I'd like to point out, you just decided, hey, this is a great idea! You could have done exactly what Cinnamon is doing. Would you move instead of, like, taking forever to turn around? Oh my god. I'm trying to save Garage Shop. Why did you stop? Okay. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that you have given me the news that a meteorite that will never reach my colonists in any way, shape, or form has impacted It's fantastic. You're doing a good job, Charlie. A very good job. I have no idea why Null Vector decided he was going to dig there. I'm assuming that there's 2 other people who have already been queued in for the other spots. But you've dug something. Null Vector, you now get to move to where there's oxygen, which happens to be right up here. At least until such time that we get the water down far enough that our air can actually keep up with the problem at hand. Look at that. Good job, team. Oh my gosh, you decided to make something from that point? Pause. You. Garage shop. Moved all the way over there. There's too many... No, Vector, enjoy your tantrum on top of the ladder, just as long as you don't go to fucking sleep while you're there. I can make it work. Cinnamon, you're down there digging at the basalt. I mean, that's fine. I still haven't found that. Oh, no, wait a second. Hold on. Let me take a look at my relic pedestals. I may have accidentally doubled up here. Hold on. Okay. You have the meow. It's not showing it unless I go there. Okay, it's because when I found the obstacles afterwards, and that's why I decided to add it to the... Okay, that's fine. There's our... Yeah, where the Psyopticals are. That's supposed to be the Mog Memoraphone, but I apparently have no idea where that is. My people have just been like, it exists! And that's it. Okay. So yes, this gets to become the Mog Membranophone. If we ever find it. Okay. We're gonna hit play again. And hope that nobody dies. Yay. We have some oxygen being produced. That is good. Garage shop, there you go. Get some oxygen. Zeppy, where the fuck are you going? Into the stone, apparently. You know what? That's fine. Look at that. You need oxygen. You're in oxygen. You're no longer in oxygen because Garage Shop decided he was going to dump the spot that you were going to. That's fine. Apparently, I'm really cranky when I'm hungry. Well, if you went and ate. Garage Shop is now having a bad day. That's congratulations. Cinnamon, at least, isn't having a temper tantrum. Look at that. There's a brown birdie right there. There's 88.3 kilograms of brown burnies right there. Hold it. Oh, 83.33 grams. Like someone took a bite and then dropped it. It's still food. Look at that. Oh, we got some right here, Cinnamon. It's right there. 7.76 kilograms. Got some right there. 204.17 grams. That would be something. Nope. My people are just... What are you even doing, Cinnamon? Supplying marble to a ladder? Oh, okay. You're building the ladder. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. House Bear's pretty happy for the moment because he got a snack. No, Vector's at least done having his temper tantrum. This really isn't even making a dent in the water, really. On the plus side, my brown bernies are, half of them are still producing food. How many? It's 6 kilograms. 6 kilograms. 8 kilograms. 7. 7. Got more up here. Then my people just start touching. I may be about to give up on this run. This has gotten stupid. It's an early access game. It's not perfect. I'm so fucking close. One disc that I can't get to. You know what? No. I still have a chance. We are going to get the long shot, but it's a chance. This has to be my focus now. I can't not. Down into the goddamn depths of the fucking planet. Light, boom. Dig out these 2 spots. Base. Not food, it's oxygen. Tree. There. And priority. And priority. And priority. This is my only chance. I need a fucking disc. 1 fucking disc. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to survive till then because I need that disc. And because my people fucking are on goddamn hunger strike. Cinnamon, why are you just standing? And once again, the water's up here because it refuses to fall the fuck over. Look it straight. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 block height. It's like 60 1,000 gallons of just one row that can be shifted from this way to this way on the right-hand side. This water's a fucking death trap. Apparently Garage Shop decided to eat, or he's just been having a real good sleep. Yeah, it's just really happy. Oh, the plus 20% from having a temper tantrum. I would like to see this progression happen. Hey, look at that. No power. It's fine. Eventually, my collectors are going to hit the food again, and my people will eat. I don't know why they're refusing to pick up food around. Like, they're going to the weirdest places to supply it to a... No. No, 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 fucking no. Okay, you know what? Because these are just dying. There's no reason... you fucking screen in my way. Look at that. Yeah, no brown Bernies. No brown Bernies. No brown Bernies. Because I can't cool this off. So, if they're not growing, they're done being planted. Now, Zepparino, what are you going to do now? Okay, you know, fine. I'm going to put you here. Look at that. Yeah. Watch that. Walk there. Pick a new task. Thank you, you piece of shit. No offense to Zeppy. Oh my god. You know, what is the temperature over here? Turn off the light. Turn off the light. Maybe if I turn you into brown Bernies. People might grab them from here if they start actually planting. It's not them. Like, people aren't eating them anyway. Now, I'm sure my people are going to pick up the hottest brown Bernies they can find. But those planters aren't doing anything the way they are right now. I can tell from that rock there that people aren't grabbing from here, so... Okay, let's take all of this off a high priority. It doesn't need to be on high priority. I was just being frustrated. I need to clear my mind. And let things go. Like, House Bear, why are you coming... there to supply a brown Bernie? Where the fuck are you? You're going to go pick up that brown Bernie? My people refuse to go to the right hand side of the map? That's gotta be it. And he drops it because he had to go too far to get it, because that's a stupid place to get the fucking brown Bernie from. I've effectively accomplished nothing this entire stream. I'm just worse at where I was started. Like, having over 100 brown burnies, thinking I had some time, and like trying to get my backup power generator going and all that shit. Something about studying the planet and bringing microscopes. Whatever. Oh, Stephen Milliburn changed his picture. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles now. It's like, what's going on? Why do I have another message? But it didn't give me a warning that it is. It's alright. Yeah, look at it. My frames are actually going decently. Just everyone is moving slowly. Because they're pissy and won't eat. Maybe, just maybe, if I get lucky. Now, that's first brown Bernie ain't gonna be it. Because he grabbed it from under the water. It's gonna be hot as fuck. Sam, what are you doing? Moving to toggle the light. You know what? That's acceptable. House Bear, you are carrying. I believe it's at what, under... No, about... Oh, no. What is the heat level of this brown Bernie? It is at 78 degrees! The fuck? Alright, there goes my chance of success here. I can't. Because I can't have them pick up any brown Bernies that aren't going to be nuclear temperature compared to everything fucking else. Which is the same reason why that upper farm fucking failed. Despite the fact that there was Bernies that would have been perfectly fine to plant. And my people are going to keep grabbing them from God knows where, in places that are, of course, hot-ass temperatures. And also, thank you so much, House Bear, for bringing your hot-ass air and deciding that's where you're going to do the journal. It's bad enough that every single metric of this is stacked against me. To have every single person basically acting against me is really pissing me off. And you know what? It's not even like it's active. Null vector. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, you're going there to go build something. I shouldn't. Oh my god. So angry at my people. Angry at the water. Can I if I destroy this, will this do anything? Fuck it. I don't need that block. They can go up and around through the oxygen to get somewhere if they fucking need to. This is ridiculous. If I made love right now, it would be making war. Just build this shit. And as you guys slowly put overly warm fucking brown burn... Yeah, the brown burning is just going to kill itself. Because it's too hot. And because it's so hot, it's going to cause the temperature around it to rise. To the point of where, by the time I get enough brown burnies in there to grow, it's going to be too hot for them to fucking grow. So all of my attempts to give, like, I don't know, meaningful difference in temperature is just going to be for naught? Like, oh my fucking god. This is bullshit. This isn't hard. This is bullshit. I don't say this lightly. I really don't. And I love this game. I really do. But this is bullshit. You know, here in a second, I'm gonna get rid of that hatch. I'm gonna dig this out. I'm gonna let the steam just do its thing, because the heat doesn't fucking matter. I need to find some way that's gonna make a solution. I don't think it's supposed to be. It didn't start off that way. Like, occasionally they make... The AI is more dumb in certain fashions because the fact is that it... I don't think the game quite recognizes the amount of oxygen that they're using in this difficulty for the AI to do things. It's set at a certain percentage of oxygen left that, hey, it would be a good idea to go back to get oxygen. So 90% of the time, like, you'd make it a normal game and you'd be like, hey, cool. But in hard mode, they're running around and it's getting to the point of where they're just barely making it, or it's just too far. Like, they're always so close on the edge because that percentage hasn't changed and they're using 3 times the oxygen. So I get that, and I've been playing around that. That's not the issue. I'm talking about the fact is that food supply at only slightly warmer than perfect growing temperature. Oh, you're dying? Guess what? You are no longer a viable planting target. But instead of doing that, they're going to places where the stuff is like super hot to grab it. It wouldn't be so bad if they were actually eating the stuff that was coming off the plants that was a certain temperature. But they're grabbing the brown burnies that have been just dropped casually on the floor because probably some oxygen-related thing has happened, which is normal in the game. They need oxygen, they freak out, and they go get oxygen. Like, this is... Oops! We need that. Like, that's a normal thing that fucking happens. So this all fits the AI, other than the fact is that I don't know why. I have never seen this before. After a load, like, there's been times where people have, like, they refused to dig or this, that, or the other, and I exited the game, I came back in, and they went back to getting food, or went back to digging. In this case, they won't touch the food unless they're grabbing it from a storage box. Like, my people on a regular used to, like, oh, it's on the ground, grab it, eat it, boom. I need to finish this project because I am going to get these fucking things. I don't know how I'm going to get that one. It's going to take some effort, but I'm going to get it. Unless, if this has a disc, hallelujah. Guess what is available on streaming service now? I don't know what Shudder is, so I'll assume that's something. I don't know. What is available on a streaming service? I am not in the... Cinnamon! Whoa, were you just standing in the water in an area where you don't build anything? There's no build constructions right here. You're just standing. Oh my fucking god. There's a reason. I don't know what it is. Probably passed out, fell down, and was getting up after the little bit of rest. That makes sense. Horror themed streaming service. Never heard of it. Tales of the Crypt. Ha! Funny. And you're not even going to bed. You're at less than 10% stamina, and you're not even going to bed. You have a bed. Go use your mother fucking bed. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. It can't grow there because it's getting too hot around it. Because every brown burnie you're grabbing is like so stupid hot. 50, 60, 50. That one was over 70. It just cooled down to 50. How hot is this one? Oh. That's at a decent temperature for right now. Oh my god! It'll probably get overly warmed up by the stuff around it. Cinnamon, what are you doing? You are still moving. You're not going to make it to your bed. But hopefully you won't be on a deep forever ladder. Well, you might make it to your bed. You're not that far off. Of the boils and ghouls. Yes. I absolutely love Tales from the Crypt. Hey there, Zenny Spat. I can't get that game to work because it doesn't work with Medefin. So it looks like we'll be playing something else tomorrow. I don't even know what kind of files are going on, but most of it's like patch files as well. So I don't know if I'm supposed to patch it, even though it made it seem like it was not a patchable. I need to find another one. By the way, speaking of which, tomorrow I was originally planning on playing another Naked challenge with Final Fantasy III for the NES. Because it has similar enough rules. Turn you on. Free with ad and pay for now ad sites. Okay. Good for it. Congratulations. Oh, that's probably not going to run for long because it's already... The carbon in outer space is redonkadonk right now. Alright, turn on all my power because we need it because the power has been draining. And even though that means that everybody's going to run slower... I throw that out there in case you would be interested in the Crypt. Oh, I'm always interested in the Crypt. The Tales of the Crypt is a classic part of my life. Did you... Oh my god! 1 square away from the bed. And I didn't pay attention fast enough, so you've already rested enough that if I get your ass up, you're not going to go to sleep. Okay, you were at... You aren't supposed to be caught up in work. Why is nobody going to bed? The base is so big. I mean, this is a big base. We are literally crossing the entire width of the map. And occasionally people are having to go all the way down to the halfway point of the map, roughly. We're below halfway. Like, we've gotten that far. So he's just going to pass the fuck out somewhere. Which hopefully isn't in the water. Why are you getting up on the fucking ladder to do that? You're going to pass out on the goddamn ladder. No, move. Just get down here. I don't care what you do. Just get down there. Why didn't you just jump across the gap? Oh my god, you're going to fall asleep on the ladder. I would have to literally move a bed to a place, reassign that person to be able to sleep in it. And cancel out the other bed. And House Bear, for example, wouldn't have been able to complete that task and make it to bed. You're going to move to go to bed, but as long as you just pass out somewhere with oxygen, that's all I fucking care about. So basically, like, I'd have to, like, put a bed here, have them build the bed. And then, oh, this person's about to fall asleep, cancel out their other bed, assign them this bed, because an unassigned bed they're not going to sleep in when they have an assigned bed. I mean, like most of us, we're like, oh, I've got a room with a bed. Garage shop, got some food. I'm glad you ate. Someone ate. Oh my god. That's the speed everybody would be running at. Just a zoom, zoom, zoom. If it wasn't for the fact that they're going, I'm so hungry. Zeppy's eating. Alright, we got some... We picked up some food somewhere. I don't even care where. Some people are eating. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I do not like this ladder being all the way down here like this, but I needed it to just be... because there's water everywhere around it, or a super hot steam room, but I'll make it work if I can get the oxygen flowing in here. Right now, the only thing keeping it from being oxygenated is the amount of carbon dioxide that's there. And one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to dig open to this, and that will hopefully be a pit for some of the carbon dioxide. But yeah, no, keep building, people. Keep building. Jess, you are having a tantrum. Congratulations. It's almost like you really need food. Just like a bunch of people really need fucking food. Oh my god. Pretty much. They only sleep in they only sleep in assigned beds. And if I had multiple assigned beds to someone, whichever one that they picked to sleep in with their priorities would be their bed. The other one would not be their bed until such time as I turned the other bed off. Now, as far as I know, they haven't changed that. I didn't see that in any single notes or anything else along those lines. Basically, they'll only sleep in one bed. And like way back in the day, before you had a lot of these controls, to get down below and to avoid steam chambers, like you'd have to have these like convoluted mazes of tunnels going through. Look at that. Just keep building. Please, keep building. I have to at least find out if that's something down here. What is the closest? Oh my fucking god, there's not even any that are close to this side over here. Why did this have to become Steam Doom? I don't know, don't care. Just keep going, people. And for the love of God, with the people doing the cleaning, please do some fucking cleaning. And get the Bernies to the point of where my people will eat them. Because right now we have a couple people who've eaten, but no one else has had an option to eat. Because they haven't thought that food is something that they can do. I have to like digging through here just so that they can go directly from the storage to this, but... It just makes more of a mess on the floor that people are going to have to clean up. But they won't clean up. It'll slow down the game. What is everybody doing? Iron to a wire. Good. Sleeping. You know what? That works. Jess. Ground burning to a planter box. That's fine. Just keep doing that. It'll eventually either heat up so that they all die, or it'll finally fucking cool down. And I'm okay with that. No vector. Moving to go to bed. Glad to see someone's finally doing that. Correlate to a coal generator. That's a thing. No, I'm tired. I want this to be a priority. Fucking build it with a priority. Even if food becomes available, I don't give a shit. Just get it done. Let me get the oxygen started to go down there. And then we can work on the rest. Like, I don't want anybody that is not on supply to be supplying coal or correlite or putting up planters. You know, this room used to be 31 degrees. It's fine. Let's deal with this shit when we can get to it. Alright. We're going zoomed in on the corner and letting the game just calculate for a moment. One would think with 3 people, like half of my group is just sorting materials. Like, there needs to be some kind of priority of either from the exact center of the game outwards, like where the shuttle is outwards, or like from each storage container expanding outward in distance. So everything that's closer to the container has a higher priority to store. And then for picking up materials, there needs to be some level of pick up material from safe place first and then build. Not just willy-nilly wherever. I'll bring him back online. Not that he helps me out much, but I like Charlie. Charlie's cute. I don't want to be mad at Charlie, so I'm going to not be mad at Charlie. I just want my people to do their instructions for a moment. I know this has got to be boring, so I apologize for anybody. But I'm getting... Okay, usually much better until I move the mouse cursor there for a moment. We're getting, you know, the simulation updates. I'd like to be sitting at like 10. The frames per second can fly all over the place, but... Which it is. As decisions are made. Having the 6 people instead of the original 4, of course, is making the game think harder. Alright. Natural electromagnetic and planetoid is creating a beautiful aurora! Okay. You were supplying iron to a wire. This does not surprise me. I want you all to be continuing to supply... We're actually almost done with the task now. Okay. Then I can produce oxygen. Yay. And in fact, we are going to... I'm going to build grates here. And I'm going to dig out that. because I want the no, cancel out that. I don't even need that at all. I want the dig there still. In fact, I want those spots dug out too. I'm gonna build an extra ox plant here. A solar flare! Not surprised. That's fine though. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is our screw up with the not getting enough salt water to cool down this area. Like, if it chills out further, because it's starting to get cool again, I might be able to replant. We might have saved a couple of these plants, which is pretty awesome if my people would eat. But, I mean, I suppose with the amount of food that they haven't eaten, we've saved ourselves the ability to plant more. They can't research or create environmental suite. Yeah, well, that would suits. That is cinnamon. I swear to God, if you're tired, you're not tired. You might finish out your temper tantrum. That's fine, believe it or not. Frustrating, but acceptable. It seems we got, maybe it's because got rid of most of the super hot. I mean, they're still kind of hot. I guess we'll deal with it when we come. Incoming cargo pod! I'd love that! Not that it would be anything that would last long. It'd be food that my people might actually eat. House Bear is also having a tantrum. Those guys haven't eaten in a while. Like, everybody else has had food at some point. House Bear and Cinnamon have had no food. I mean, as long as they can hold their air, like if they don't have the 3 times the air, they can survive like in water and out in space for a long time. And since they're unbothered by temperature, like they don't care if it's hot or cold. I'm assuming they have some kind of environmental suit and maybe temporarily collected breather things to why they can do what they do. They just don't have like long-term like oxygen tanks they can throw on to give them longer time that they can go into oxygenized. Anyway, oxygen full areas. I don't know. I am not Jevin. This would have been beautiful to get the steam out of here if I hadn't effed up by forgetting to block off those. Like, in theory, they would lower the temperature, but not by enough that would matter. Be it, I can't fix this area to be occupied until such time as the power comes back on. But hopefully, before the next time the power turns on, we'll be able to get that. But yeah, like tanks for their suits effectively would be nice. Especially if they get to the point of where they can get too hot or too cold. We better be able to make environmental suits. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm being the weird one here. I am good at being weird. Alright, somebody else must be planning that plan. That's fine. Ancient Supernova. Cinnamon, where are you closer to the top? You are closer to the top. There is some oxygen in space. There was oxygen in space. One of the last supernova must have had oxygen. not that that helps me right now, because none of my goals involve space. Unburying the spaceship? Yes, maybe. That might have to be a thing, but... Oxygen-ize is even better if you try it here at Captain because... Oxygen-ize. Energize? Yeah, no, gotcha. I can appreciate that. Alright, but we've got this as a start. And I just need my people, because we have plenty of the thing that keeps us alive. I am fighting to keep a food supply that just might be able to keep a temperature that just might be able to I think I am going to turn this light on though. Nope. Don't want to build a copy of that, because building a copy of it does not work right here. Garage shop. Okay, you got oxygen. Now, someone build this. Why has nobody built this yet? Okay, Cinnamon's on the way. All right, Cinnamon. Just don't fall asleep on the ladder. I know you're tired. Should have made him stoic. Because I can fall asleep everywhere and be perfectly comfortable. And there is now officially oxygen. Wait, where are you going, Satan? No. Whatever you're doing, that is not a good thing to do. No. The fuck? Satan. In fact, go to bed. By the time you get there, maybe it'll be time for bed. Mostly just get into oxygen. I don't know why you decided it would be a good idea to do whatever you were set up to do. Just go to bed. Turn around. Get back on the ladder. Get up to where the oxygen actually is. Oh, God. If I had zoomed away... Cinnamon would be dead right now. He still might die. As slow as his ass is moving. Get to the oxygen. Oh, thank God. Breathe. It's good. Oh, there's no light. Or not enough light there. Because probably the air's too thick. Yeah, air is too thick. It's more of an emergency plant. Anyway. That's right. Go to bed. A brand new... Wait, no. It has been so long since a new water spring. Where the fuck is it? Oh, God damn it. In the area where I'm trying to... God damn it. It's going to be blocked by high pressure. So it doesn't matter. And by the time, if I ever get to, and by the time I get there, it'll be able to lower the pressure. All right, Jess. I'm great. You grab some materials. Just keep grabbing, keep planting, keep growing. Whatever there's a chance to grow here before everything dies, when you people finally collect the food. Oxygen-ize. Oxygenate. I don't know, man. This is like taking all of my brain power to not shut down at how fucking pissy everybody is in my group here. Like, if they just grabbed the things that were close to containers instead of like going outward in, the game would be running in a more optimized fashion. Like, and sure, if someone has an Uber computer, a shockwave of an ancient supernova in the sky, and it's oxygen. It doesn't really affect us much, but hey, it's oxygen. All right. How's our power doing? It's gonna be crappy because I turned it off for too long. Yeah, we're at about 60 now. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. space is fucking massive. I've had bigger. Like, why is there a bunch of shit down here? My people should have collected that by now. I mean, we got enough correlate to last us till the end of days. I don't imagine us running out of correlate anytime soon. What is the average temperature up here? It's just barely above 40. Alright, I'm gonna chance this and replant over here. And we're gonna see if at least the lower level can be replanted. The temperature seems to have dropped again. I really don't trust this. What's the temperature of the brown bernies up here? Yeah, they're at their room temperature. Okay. The salt water is doing its job still. It just... I still don't know why people aren't grabbing food. I mean, in the future, I now know that part of what I have to do next time I play extra hard mode anyway, is just immediately go, all right, we need, very simply, to, as many brown bernies as we can get. I did not expect it to get this. I expected to be done by now. We're one disc away, and I just can't get that disc without putting everybody in extreme danger. Like here. Like, I got that going, and that project's going well. Like, right down here. That is literally only 6 spaces away. I'm gonna do this, and someone's gonna die. I'm gonna save before I do it. I swear to God, if they actually manage to get it for the first time. Because they won't get food. Like, I think I was ready to continue this project down here. Back when we were, you know, eating. What spring is flooding? Oh, I'm just curious. One of the ones that's blocked. Shockwave detected. Yeah, well, I have no idea. Outside is lots of oxygen outside. Isn't that fantastic? I mean, I'm going to be here. I'm going to watch it. And if it's a disc, I'm going to swear loudly and then proceed to get rocket fuel. But crude oil spring has emerged? Whoa. Whoa. Crude oil spring. That's crude oil? I don't have to make the crude oil. I can pump it. Okay. Okay, game. I need to see if I can get that disc. I didn't realize that this was all fucking crude oil down here. Hell yeah. Oh my God. That means we just need to pump it in to get the oxygen. And it was what? Oxygen and oil. Oh my gosh. I thought that was an empty carbon dioxide area. I can boil water and filter salt water. But, yeah, you have ways to heat everything up. You can boil things. You can produce heat. I can produce magma right now in this game. But... it's oil! Oil. Your mother! Okay, it's crude oil. It is indeed crude oil. Oh, I needed that laugh. I did both. I needed that event and that laugh. Like... oh. Cinnamon must have found some food. Nope. Nope. Just in bed sleeping. Catharsis for that. Had such a good temper tantrum. Like me right now. I have food though. I have food. Oh my god. Your mother! The Jersey Mike says, oil is something else. You know what? There are worse places to have a temper tantrum, garage shop. Just please don't pass out. Please end your temper tantrum before you pass out. That's all I really ask. Oh my god. We have crude oil. Yep, no one's digging down here yet. That's fine. Someone's gonna die if they try, so that's why I saved. There goes Mark again, getting the oil. Watch out, everybody. Yeah. America, fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America, fuck yeah. Terrorists, your time is through. It's time for you to answer to America. Fuck yeah. Freedom fuel. Okay, garage, please. Can you? You're starting. It's the carbon dioxide is starting to build up. Okay, and you're about to pass out. Can you please stop having your temper tantrum? I swear to God, if you die because of a temper tantrum on a ladder above a carbon fucking, well, please, end your temper, please, pretty please, food's coming, I promise, garage, stop. Oh my god! No, you are not moving to build a tree. You are going to fucking bed. That's where you're going. It'll be a journey, I'm sure. I think this is your bed. You sleep in the same section as me, yes. Okay. Some good news. Not a lot of that has happened. You put so much oil in the salad, America just invaded it! Oh, God. I remember that meme. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, and I am ready to claim that oil. Like, I am ready. Oh, 9%. You may not have enough time to get there, but that's fine. No, Vector! Bad note, stop! No, you are not. Do not start this bullshit again! That is not the way I expected somebody to die going, oh my fucking god! Fuck that pond! That's what I get for paying too much attention to Garage Shop. Is it? Yeah, no, he's dead, and I'm just gonna load. Autosave there. Death counter 43. I had such hope. Have I tried not dying? Indeed, I have. Okay. Garage shop's doing his thing. Now, we need to stop. Canceling out those. Right now, great. What can I make the grate out of? It still needs the iron. It requires the iron for the grate. Whatever, just build that one there. And... oh my god. Like, this is just a dead zone right here. And I can't lock it off. I have no way to be like, nope, you can't go there. Try turning it off and on again. Many of my people have gone off and on. Why? Why do you do this? I have so much iron just in fucking storage. Why must you grab that iron? You could go around here. You know what? No, Vector. What are you set to do? Supplying dirt to a tree. No, that's fine. You're allowed to supply dirt to that tree. Electromagnetic thingy has happened. Yes, that's good. Now, Null Vector, also, what are you doing next? Iron to a grate. You know what? We're going to do something a little weird. I'm going to put you, say, here. And see if maybe you come down around here to grab the iron that's closer to that ladder. Instead of coming all the way over here, starting into the depths here and going... Let's see if that works. Now, garage shop, you're currently hiding because you're hungry and you're mad, and that's fine. We accept it. You should be almost out of it. Any moment. There's the oxygen. We have problems. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Woof. Alright. I need to watch to see if anybody else goes for the iron. Hiding, hungry, I'm starving, and waiting for that to finish. Nobody is yet. Alright, come on, garage shop. Oh, just stop having a time. Thank you. Now, move. I'm going to tell you to move to your bed. You probably don't have enough energy to make it there, but you know what? Give it a try. Moving to dig at graphite. That's fine. You're moving to location. Cinnamon? Okay, he must be going to dig over there. Okay, that's fine. Rarf! This has been my white whale. Like, if something can go wrong, it has. Did I ever replant those farms? Okay. Those farms might replant. And maybe at some point my people actually start picking up the food. Okay. Now, no vector. Stop, garage shop. Where are you? 8%, and you're already there. Cool. Cinnamon, you're moving to dig. You're hungry, but that's fine. Null vector. Okay, you moved to there. Moving to build a tree. fine. I'm just gonna watch every single constructor I have until they go to get iron to supply it to a grate. Mark my words. An incoming meteorite. Yeah, that does not bother me much. No, Vector, how tired are you? 20%. Yeah, I'm going to move you up towards your bed, too. Your bed is here. No, that's Jess's bed. Your bed is one of the two that's over here, because you're one of the new people. No, Vector, I'm sending you to bed. I really hope you decide to go to sleep in your bed. Yes, I know no oxygen is being produced down here until we build the fucking grate, and I'm okay with that. Moving to catch breath. Smart move, Cinnamon. How is everybody else doing? You, kind of tired. You, well, you're moving to bed. Garage Shop is moving to bed and is gonna get close, but I don't know if he's gonna make it. Jess, you're gonna be fine. House Bear is sleeping in bed. That's always nice to see. Alright. Let's see what Cinnamon decides to do after getting oxygen. There might not be a whole lot there, Sin, but, you know, no, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. And you're hungry. God knows you're fucking hungry. Moving to build a tree. You know, that's acceptable. If you build that tree, there's at least more oxygen coming. I can handle that. Okay. Stop. Garage Shop. You're at 2%. Can you make it to bed? Please decide to go to bed before you pass out on the floor trying to get into bed. Getting into bed. And to sleep. No, Vector. I sent you. You're still on your way to bed. That's fine. You should be tired enough by the time you get there, or at least close to it. And Cinnamon has created a tree and supplying iron to grate. Let's see where he goes. If I see him start coming down over here, he's getting moved. No, Vector. Yeah, you're gonna be in the red zone. I think it's what, below 15 you're in the red, or is it below 10? Oh, I really hope it's below 15. Like, go to 14. Nope, shit. He's probably not gonna go to bed right away. We have to send him back there. Cinnamon is going to catch his breath. That's fine. Like, I don't know why you're just standing there. Go get oxygen. You're moving super slow because you're super mad. No, Vector, where are you? You're almost at your bed. Please decide to go to bed. Can the game not recognize I sent you there? You're going to bed? Oh my god. Cinnamon. Hold on. You don't have an oxygen bar. So you are breathing. Supplying iron to grate. You're my only worker that's awake. My god, you're moving slow because your mood is garbage. That's fine. Everything is fine. To steal a phrase from Zeppy, everything is fine. I'm not dead. See the tail of a comet. That will have literally no effect on my world, because all the comet explosions are going to happen on the surface. I may or may not have done something with that phrase for my streams. Everything is fine. My people aren't resorting to cannibalism. That's a plus side. Cinnamon's hopping down. It's fine. Alright. The moment of truth. he's going down. Alright, stop. Save. Maybe Sin can make it. He has his max oxygen as of there. Because the power was on and the plant was producing. Oh. As in from your hardcore, okay. Now, I've just got to get him... I can just lower the fucking water level by 1! Yeah, no, he can't make it. He's at half now. There's no way he's gonna grab the iron. Which, if he would just come around from the other side... I just gotta watch the second that he hits that. Nope, now he's gonna run to try to get oxygen. He couldn't even make it to the iron. Field revival songs. Yeah, no, Sin is dead. I knew that was going to happen, not going to count it. That was an experiment. Okay, load game. Alright, you know, I suppose I'll count it. Because he was dead. There was no way he was making it up to get oxygen. I just didn't even hear the dong again. Okay, we're paused. Cinnamon. I am now going to... Durbert! I don't fucking care about the attitude you're giving me, Cinnamon. You're going to move to there. And then maybe then. No. Don't you dare go under fucking water to get there. Up. Days are getting long now. Space has got me working. Oh. Sorry, it should be like, the days are getting long now. Space has got me working. Now, I swear to God, if I sent him to a place where he might be able to get to iron, incoming cargo pod, I would love one right now. You know what, game? I really would. There's the iron I think they keep going for. Right there. Maybe there. There's a lot of iron right there. Alright. Like, if my people were in halfway decent moods, this wouldn't be so bad. All I'm saying. Oh, start experimenting with voice commands. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, Sin. You have one mission. It's a pretty simple mission. It's called Get the Resources Without Dying. You won't go for any other resources, and I don't know why. Okay. 70% stamina. He's got plenty of stamina. What iron is he going to try to get? Just grab it, please. Or spend 20 years turning around. Hey, solar flare. Just grab whatever it is. Grab it. Fucking grab it. Oh my... Okay. And we are now moving you to there, because that's closer. Go. And do not drop the iron where you're standing. Go. Oh my god, that's too far for even that? Yep. Sin is dead. I can't have them build the grate. I just... Literally. They can't only grab the iron that's there. I don't know why. Goodbye, great dreams. Like, if they were well fed and in decent moods, they might have enough ability to go acquire whatever it is. What are you going to work on now, Sin? Dig it, graphite. If this water would level out, that wouldn't be much of it. But this water has been the death of me. More times than I care to it. Like this, just this here, right here. This entire region right here. And I even, like, went out of my way to, like... No. Just... No. Maybe if Null Vector, Garage Shop, when they wake up, maybe they'll have enough of a... I don't know. That tree gets to be useless. I mean... I could drain out the whole pool into that, but yeah, it's 185 degrees Celsius in that open area, meaning the rock around it, we're already getting to the point of where my fucking water is gonna boil soon, which is just, that's what the real race is against. I have no way to combat that level of steam that's gonna be everywhere, because there's nothing in this game that lets you element something to be, you know, less. If my people would just fucking eat, that'd be beautiful. It'd gotta be wonderful. I would love my life. But they won't. They won't eat. They don't like food. They've decided that food is too good for them. House Bear is supplying Coralite. Yeah. My suppliers are all, for the most part, being like, yeah, we gotta make sure the generators keep a running. Garage Shop has gotten out. Okay. Now. There's random iron there that I'd love to use for something. Need grates here. What if... Let's see if this works. We'll take out some iron here. And maybe it'll grab it from there, so I can make the grates below, so I can continue that project. How is my other farm doing? Is it, on average, growing? It is... growing, 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 growing. And when that gets replanted, it will be growing. Not that my people are grabbing any of the food, because they're on both extreme sides of the map. This is the only places I could keep even remotely cool enough. That's fine. Hopefully next time the power goes out for a little bit, my people will actually, I don't know, do some fucking collecting. Like, I almost feel like I should put everybody on collection, but I need these parts. That's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is going wrong at all. Wait, you're moving to dig at iron. Because you're moving to dig at that iron. You know what? That's fine. You should be within range to get oxygen. Null Vector, you are... Yeah, they're already... Mood is terrible because they're out of bed. Yeah, they're not going to have enough mood to get there like they need. Garage Shop is supplying marble to ladder. Okay. Yay, an eclipse. That'll just limit our ability to produce energy. Yay! Okay, where is oxygen? No, what's my network at? Are we over? We're not back to over 100. I'm burning through core light like it's nobody's business, but I don't need it. Okay. Now, we have iron. We will have iron. Everything's running real slow. That's nearby there. So I can set, in theory, to build grates down here. No, let's exit out that one. I want to build one, move time, build the other. Boom. Grate here. We're going to see if anybody goes for it. In fact, let's put a high priority on that. Okay. We have iron available that is not in the middle of the saltwater doom area. We are in fact going to have multiple spots. Null Vector, what are you doing? Supplying iron to grate. I swear to God, there's iron right there. You just mined it out. Nope, I can't do it. I can't. I just, it's... You dug a spot, Cinnamon. You now walk out. So I'm going to have to do. One spot, dig, move out. One spot, dig, move out. Repeat. If I can get the water level to finally equalize and lower, maybe I can get to that iron. I don't know. But I officially can't make anything with iron. What if I build... Where's the iron? The iron is there. Okay, that's a possibility. If I just build a ladder that goes straight down to it, maybe it'll be close enough that they can grab it and go. That is a lot of building to do one fucking thing. You did one thing. You now move out of the water. And you can decide what to do again after you get out. Where is Null Vector? Moving to dig at basalt. That's acceptable. Garage Shop's going somewhere up and around. That's fine. Cinnamon's getting air. I knew you'd need it. This is technically lowering the water level, though. Where are you going, Cinnamon? What are you doing? Supplying marble to ladder. Okay, so you gotta go somewhere to get that. That's fine. Null Vector, what are you doing? Moving to dig at basalt. That's fine. Garage shop, what are you doing? Moving to dig at transmitite? There is transmitite that needs dug there. That's fine. And Null Vector's talking to someone. Cinnamon. It's a religious name. One of the books of ancient spirits is Cinnamon's response. Cinnamon is apparently an ancient spirit name. Behold the power of sin! We are sinning, 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 sin, sin. Alright. Incoming meteor. That's totally fine. Garage shop, get ready to move out of the water. You're not allowed to do two things down there. You do one, you get out. That is the ocean of death. Like, fuck Subnautica, this is killing more people. Alright. Ladder project has begun. Hey, Petey! How's it going? Null Vector, where the fuck are you going? Maybe he can reach it. It will not be at the fucking... I swear to God, like, if you grab one of those marbles, that's fine. But if you, like, decide to grab, I don't know, that marble from going around here, I will fucking kill you, Null Vector. At least in Subnautica, your character gets reprinted. Yes, well, I have control of the time-space continuum, and I have the ability to, load. So that might be similar. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. Alright. Nobody's doing anything over there. That's fine. Solar flares. Maybe my people will protect. Yeah, go get oxygen, Null Vector. You have really outdone yourself with your decision. To go into the pool of death. Yeah, the reprinting thing disturbs me. I'll be honest. I don't know how weird that sounds, but the concept of a society that just prints up another person, like, storing glass? Why did Cinnamon decide to go store? I don't know. House Bear, supplying odd berries to a planter box. That's fine. We are still trying to get these things to motherfucking grow, but they'll never grow. But I don't want someone eating them on the off chance that somehow we get the world to be at a decent enough temperature that we can get it down to just 30. The lore disturbs me. It was a great movie about it that came out last year. What's up? I mean, at least in Star Trek, one of the reasons why teleportation is different from replication is the fact that it, in theory, is supposed to take all of your memory engrams and dump them. Shockwave, what seems to be an ancient supernova. In the sky! Yeah, no, like 3D printing people, like there's like an aspect of that goes beyond, I think, what my brain is comfortable with. Okay. Got that, and now I'm going to dig out those two spots as well as those two iron spots there. gonna watch that ladder and make sure if someone... There's still marble here, so hopefully they'll keep grabbing the random marble. How's it going, Petey? Thanks for coming on by. Yeah, nope. Get out into oxygen. Don't care. We'll micromanage the fuck out of you. Don't care. We're almost at... Oh my god, if this is a disc, I will giggle like a schoolgirl. Because we are getting the fucking technology today. And I found crude oil. Don't know how well trying to actually, get it is gonna go. But I found crude fucking oil. Garage shop. I know you're talking, which means your social's going up, which is amazing. Get the fuck out of the water. Going Gouda! Just dwelling in the deep. Yeah, everybody's playing that game. I'm not against the idea of the game, but I don't know. As I've said before, my phobia is... I watch the game and I'm just fine till the moment that I'm like, oh my god, I would be done. If that makes sense. But again, there's other games that I've thought that about. Oh, okay. Garage, you're going down to dig something else. That's perfectly fine. No, you're going down awfully far. Oh, wait, no. Wrong spot. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. Get out of the water. Please. Okay. What is Null Vector doing? Null Vector, you are gonna go get some more marble from down below. Alright, let's watch Null Vector. What's Cinnamon doing? Storing glass in a... Still weird that Cinnamon decided to store glass. No hate, just confusion. Yeah, you're running. You better be running to get air. I don't know what took you so long already to get to that point. Okay, it just hadn't loaded him standing in the square. Yeah, look at what I'm going through just to get my people to go get air. Thank you, Null Vector. Okay, you're digging there. That's fine. Garage shop. Move back out. That's the process of what we're doing here. It's just continuous making sure you don't die. So I can build the grates. If I could lower the water level, if it would just even out here, I think it wouldn't be so bad. Null Vector is having a tantrum. There are worse places. Can't hate where you decided to have it. This entire situation would be even better if my people would go, out of the area to, not grab resources from the bottom of the lake to decide to build stuff. Okay, moment of truth. This is a disc. Please, oh my god, be a disc. Please be a disc. I'm begging you. I've been at this for so many hours. It's an alien artifact. That's fine. Everything is fine. Breathing's getting hard now. Water got me drowning. Hey there, welcome back again, Spinny. How's it going? Hopefully you were less mad at your stream. Oh my god. Garage shop, why are you just standing there? Go get oxygen. I know I didn't tell you to, But it doesn't mean you shouldn't go back and get fucking oxygen. Oh, God. Please. Please make it. Okay, Cinnamon, you just built something outside. Supplying marble. No. No. You are moving to get oxygen. To refill your oxygen. Because otherwise, that journey will kill you. Because you, like everybody else, it's... Oh God, he's singing. You need oxygen after... Oi! I am an awesome singer. Alright. House Spare is currently finished. He must have just planted that. That's fine. Jess, supplying brown Bernie to a planter box. Okay. We may have gotten this to an acceptable temperature. Oh, God. If my people would just start collecting the brown Bernies. Sin. Okay, you're catching oxygen. That's fine. Once you're full, you're gonna do something completely... You're moving to go to bed! I did not expect that. Garage shop, how are you on time? You're doing fine. Supplying marble to a ladder. Okay. Hopefully Sin will get close to bed. He's really far away, but that's fine. Solar flare, cutting off electricity devices. Okay. What game did you play? Come on. And what are we gonna play on Friday, eh? Okay, garage shop. Yeah. Beam up the marble. And I'm just going to automatically move you. No. Let's see what he does. Should be supplying it to there. But he's gonna have to jump over to the ladder to do it. Okay, you're being smart. Oh my gosh, he's being smart. Now the problem is, if somebody else goes to do it, they're gonna run, like grab the marble that's down there, instead of the stuff that's right there. Like, marble, ladder. Marble, ladder. How is Sin's journey to go to bed? He is almost there. So yeah, I'm still working on High Seas Havoc, the Genesis. Nice! I've never played that. I've seen it. I've never played that. I may have to check out your VOD. And then see how well you did. Alright. House Bear, what are you doing? You are storing graphite in big storage box. As long as that isn't graphite that's down over here, I'm happy. Oh my god, he did grab the marble from there. But is now having a temper tantrum under the garage shop. Would you stop it with your dumbass fucking temper tantrums? It's not my fault you won't eat. You were choosing not to eat. I have done everything I can to get you people to just fucking eat some food. Oh, Vector, go get some oxygen. Yeah, you're already going to catch breath. That's fine, but that's what you should be doing. Better only sings Genesis songs. Incoming meteor. That really doesn't affect me, honestly. Alright, garage shop. You stopped your tantrum, so you don't get catharsis. It's unfortunate. So this is the ship we sail on. Whoa! I don't know what that tune would be going to, but hey, I'll accept it. Oh, Genesis tunes. I was thinking like the Sega Genesis. Not like, you know, Genesis. I feel like a bit of a moron now. Not that anything about that is anything new. Alright. Garage shop, what are you doing? You're going to go store some materials. That's fine. I am going to try to get another ladder here, because if I can get close enough to that iron that the people will just zoop, zoop, I might have a chance of successfully surviving the process to get iron, and then I can build something with iron again. My people don't want. Alright. Other things I can do. I want to get to over here. So from that ladder, I should be able to dig out all this, in theory. But I'm sure my people will come over here for some of that anyway. But if I do this, they'll dig out this first. And now that there's oxygen here, they can do that. That should help lower the water level. Blend of confusion. Oh yeah, so this is the world. Yeah, no. This is the ship we sail on. Whoa. Yeah, no. I got you. It's just your better pirate version. No, that's fair. Dude, you're more than welcome to make High Seas Havoc the Friday game. Might be easier between two people. Damn thing's ridiculous. You know me, I'll play just about everything. There's a couple games that I've been like, nope. Not dealing with that bullshit. Incoming meteor. Once again, for those of you who have not been around, let me show you something. Why I'm not concerned about comets flying by and meteors. This is all rock from former meteors that have impacted above my base. It goes all the way up to the ceiling, to the point of where this entire ceiling is a solid block. Now, there's shit behind that. And with the way the game works, if you actually clear open one of those spots, if there is a meteor already like queued to go off, it'll suddenly strike. Meaning that anything up top in this layer is hell. And I'd like to point out, this is my ship that's here to save me, is in that zone. So yeah, yay. It's good enough, but BS enough that you'll probably rage, but not quit either. If I was gonna rage quit a game, it would be this right now. But as much as I love this game, it has really pissed me off today. I have basically made no advanced thing. My people, for the most part, aren't eating. Like, it has been... I was already having problems getting my people to just, survive. And I was worried about the amount of food I was or was not growing. because my farm, which had been producing tons of food since the early part of the game, died off, and I had to create a new farm, which I accidentally killed. I just need a fucking disc. That's it. A disc. I'm one disc shy. The water's too deep for me to be able to dig down there, at least my people being in their piss-poor moods that they're in. It would be shaky, even on a normal day. But yeah, this Sea of Death down here has killed so many people. Like, I don't know how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours since everything went, but seeing as it's 1 a.m. and I'm pretty sure I started between 4 and 5, I've been going a while, and I've basically made very little progress. Okay, garage shop is going down. Are you going to grab some marble? You have grabbed marble. And just because I don't want to have to deal with the mess, you're just going to move to up there. So you'll drop it at a relatively safe place if you freak out. Definitely over 8 hours. Could really use a disc now. Oh, could really use a disc now. Game has got me begging. Yes. Really. I am at, please, dear gods, whichever one chooses to answer my prayers, please give forth the divine favor of one disc. Just double checking to make sure I'm not missing a fucking squiggle point. No, it's down here, which might not be a disc. Or the stuff down here, which none of which might be a disc. There, which might not be a disc. That's close-ish. Like, if I can clear this out, and then I'll break this down, and then dig down too, I think I can make it work. I think. Really hoping. But to do that also, I'm going to have to build a fucking ladder. We're going to make that out of basalt. There's a lot more basalt on the map than there is marble. Maybe that'll make a difference. But yeah, for those who weren't here, my progress stalled here because I was trying to put grates here. Grates require metal to make, which, no big deal. But my guys refused to get metal but anywhere except for the middle of Doom Lake. The Pond of Death. More people have died in this lake than die in drowning in Subnautica. Now, maybe not as much as big fish-eating people, but dear God, heaven. And he just dropped the marble there. Why did you just drop the marble there? What do you have to go do, garage shop? This is moving to go to bed. You know what? That's acceptable. It's always okay to move to bed. I'm used to you guys ignoring the fact that you're... And Nelvector is storing salt in big storage box. It's nice that they're occasionally helping out the storing, but I have tasks set, so I'm a little surprised they're not doing them. The Swoon Lagoon, if you will. Oh! Oh! I almost feel like going into like this. The Pond of Punishment. The Swoon Lagoon. Oh, God. I love it. Swoon Lagoon. It's got a name now. I generally don't name features in games like this. And the water is, once again, just pointlessly slanting to the left. This would be less hard work if this had evened out. I don't know why. I mean, water is occasionally pouring in from over here, which is fine. And that's even stopping. Why are you... What is going the fuck on with the planet's leading? The one dependable thing this entire game. It's been one. I've had one dependable thing. One thing that has been dependable this entire stream. Not this game, this stream. It has been the fact that right here has been at this level draining. Why is it now? I'm gonna cry. I don't know if the lake will make you laugh or cry. We're all having fun in the Swoon Lagoon. The tuna, I don't know. I don't know why the lake... I don't know. I was going to do Gilligan's Island there for the moment. I don't... Oh, God. I love the name the Swoon Lagoon. That is chef's kiss. I fucking hate my life right now. Incoming meteor. That does not bother me. I'm encased in death. I understand this. I feel like this world, which is going through constant, flares. Solar flares, like the sun's dying level of just ejecting mass everywhere. The impacts are at a rate that is causing heat that leads me to believe that there is a debris field surrounding the world that is just occasionally impacting, and it's all superheated in the first place. Is that blue by you? It blew right by me. It flew by me. And Cinnamon has been sitting here long enough, with the water just being weird, that he's not even going to get a catharsis from his temper tantrum. Go fuck yourself, game. Are you going to start moving, Cinnamon? To get some oxygen? Like, that's what you're supposed to do. And without the wonderful benefit of a catharsis. Oh, I fucking... Would you people start collecting the food now? I think we need food now. I just can't believe how hungry they are. They haven't started cannibalizing all the rest of the crew around. Because they're even bypassing cannibalism. My people are on a goddamn food strike. Oh my god. Like, this is just mostly there's a couple big chunks up there. Like, I can set this to, like, destroy water. Okay, maybe not that far. Let's make it so they can reach it from the fucking platforms. Just destroy some water, people. That's it. Just destroy some fucking water. The Sniffany song. Cinnamon, you started to drink from underwater. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Like, are you just trying to get me to get mad at myself for killing myself? You move all the way to over here. Just move there. House Bear, what you doing? Supplying coal to a coal generator. Not a surprise. Jess, supplying correlate to a coal generator. Garage Shop is actually in bed. Null Vector is in bed. Zepparino is supplying odd berries to the plant. Oh my god, that fucking odd berry thing. If I wasn't worried about my people eating it and a desperate, weird hope that we might find a way to finally end the problem of the constant heat issues. Oh, dear. Oh, and now all the water is like, nope. So, no, get rid of all that. In fact, get rid of that. And Cinnamon, you're in oxygen. That's fine. I want you, I'm going to have you move to this spot. And then when you're done, I want you to go destroy some fucking water. It'll take some time. You'll be unhappy because you're going to be standing there all day destroying water. But that's what I want. Hey, solar flare, shutting everything down. Destroy water, Cinnamon. Go to the next block. What are you doing? Why are you supplying marble to a ladder? I don't fucking care about a ladder. We're killing water. The only thing I want people to be doing right now is destroying water. At least until the other two builders get up. Yeah, it doesn't destroy very fast, and it's refilling as he goes. I farted. I need more coffee. Once again, just a reminder, bag of coffee. We are going to take this fucking place down. Oh. Yeah, it's going down. Run program, build data center. Oh, I don't know if cry or laugh at that. Where did you come from, water? What are you doing there, Cinnamon? Where are you going? What are you doing? Supplying a brown burnt... You know what? That's fine. I'm not offended by that idea. This is probably from our farms that are desperately trying to hang on over here. How are they doing? Ooh, it got just barely too warm, or is it the Bernies themselves are too warm again? Well, we're gonna give it a try. Just keep it coming. Okay. Garage Shop and Null Vector are both still awake. Moving to fill... Oh my god. The power's out and we have suppliers. Why is there any doubt of anything remaining? Ladder, we're now making them out of basalt to see if we can make them without going down below. They'll probably still go down below. And that's fine. Just destroy water. Passing the tail of a comet. Yay? Question mark. We're all duh, so won't hear arguments to the contrary. Cinnamon runs on Windows 11. If it was, he work. If it was, he work low. I think I appreciate that. I'm not sure. This is almost a waste of time, but it's satisfying. Watch that water get destroyed. Yeah. Still have 1,000 kilograms hanging out up here and a bunch of kilograms above there, but we can get as much of this as possible. Cinnamon is crashed. Press Control Alt Delete. No. You cannot reset me. Okay, guys, come on. House bears having a tantrum. My people still aren't eating for whatever reason. We have food! Just refuse to eat. Sleeping in a comfy bed. Basalt to a ladder. Okay, garage shop. Is grumpy, but perfectly safe right now. I can actually say that about one of my people. It's a little disturbing. Like, there's no, like, there is, yeah, blocked by high pressure. That should not be producing anything. Every other spring is blocked. Oh, I think I see what happened. I just didn't see the graphic of it. I think this water finally balanced itself out. You know what? It's no longer evil magic. I get what happened. And if you try to reboot in your ass, try to foot up your ass, boot up your ass. Yeah, you get the idea. Size 12 up your ass. I don't remember what size his boots were. I didn't watch much of that show. Mostly it's my aversion to the 70s. But correct, you just keep going, because it is making effect. Doesn't look like it up here, but it is, I swear. Believe me. It'd be excellent if somebody else came to help you. Cinnamon, you're smiling, smirking ever so slightly. No, it's just a straight across face. But you don't look as sad as everybody else. But you're in a shitty-ass mood. Not entirely sure what's going on, but you know what? I'll accept it. We still have nobody actually eating food. No, Vector! The fuck did you... Why? Oh! I looked away for too long. And he's about to fucking die. Just waiting for the dong. Why? This is the iron problem. All again, you went to the worst possible location to go get fucking water or get something out of the water because we can't lower the water level. You're going to be right to the edge. Yep, there's the dong. Oh my fucking god. When was the last autosave? I really hope it wasn't that long ago. Oh my fucking god. It's because I decided to make it out of basalt? Is that the problem? Oh my fucking god. You know what? I don't want you guys doing planting. We need to destroy some of the water. I'm not touching that ladder for right now. We'll see if we can dig a little bit more of some of these spaces. Should give the builders plenty to do. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he was right there. They're always right there. For some reason, like, if they were moving it anything other than I'm not eating, because none of my people are fucking eating, despite plenty of food being fucking available. 88 kilograms. Sorry, 87.05 kilograms of brown burnies that's available as food. This is not in a planner. This is food that the game recognizes is available for my people to eat. my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. So we're gonna dig 1 square. And we're gonna burn out some water. No, actually that was a very bad idea. No, that was a bad idea on my part, unless you go all the way over, but you're not going to. So we're gonna exit out all that. Just blah. Blah. Go back to work, Cinnamon. Gotta keep it around here. Around the grates, on here. Destroy all water, dig out a spot. Destroy all water, dig out a spot. Destroy all water, dig out a spot. Sounds like a plan. There's the dong! And with that, all of our search algorithms become flesh rod nightmares. Well, I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Wait, why the... No! Oh my god, it's doing it again. I can't dig that spot. This is exactly what happened the last time that I dug there. It's... I don't know why. Hey, you guys both have a long way to go. What made you decide to become a space explorer? Hate of myself. I wanted to make discoveries, learn more about the universe. Aw, so altruistic. Oh, don't worry, I know exactly how this entire process works. And we are killing water, slowly but surely. Better we can get the tough stuff, but this is to just keep draining away. At least it should. Is it broken? My water up there looks like it's growing. Oh my god. Fine. Only the upper level. Yep, you're both hungry. Imagine that. If only there's this thing called food. Dong da dong dong dong. This is just... Hey, Null Vector, what are you up to there? Oh, House Bear looks very unhappy. Yeah, we got power again. People are being whiny. They're getting lots of social hanging out in the same spot. Mein Gott im Himmel. Passing through a comet. Tail of a comet. Expect a bunch of small meteorites. I don't expect that. And if they're happening, they're too far up on the surface of the planet. Hey, we're all destroying water. That should count for something. Slowly but surely. I see it going down and it's refilling from other spots. But That's not a terrible sign. It means we're working. That cinnamon in his name that comes from the Butch of Ancient Spirits. All right, this is taking too long. Dig there, dig there, dig there, dig there, dig there. I just gotta watch what people are doing. Oh, now he decides to reach from there. Incoming cargo pod. That'd be fantastic if I could get it. I'm gonna show that to dig. My people probably aren't gonna dig it though. That is not something they can dig. He's... Oh my god, Cinnamon, why are you going there? What? Why? What could have possessed your little sin brain? Yeah, you're moving to there. Alright? And you are not getting another thing. You're moving back up here. So you're not allowed to do stuff. Moving to dig it iron, I accept that. Yeah, you move up. Blurg. Cinnamon, what are you doing? I swear to God, if you hop back and forth between those spots... Nope, you're going a different way. For some very strange reason. Don't jump down there, Null Vector. Don't jump down there, Null Vector. Alright, well, hurry up and jump off the rock. Hurry up and jump off the rock, please. Thank you. Well, we finally stopped that curse of that one block. Which is fine. Now, Cinnamon, you just finished a job. That means you move up there, please. I do not trust you guys to manage your own oxygen. Garage Shop actually looks like he's managing his own oxygen. No, he's moving to supply Corelite to Colt. You know what? That's fine. You can then we'll just move here as well. That'll cancel out what you're doing. Then we can dig out that spot and sure, why not that spot? Okay. Yep, a little bit of freak out over oxygen. That's half expected. Nope, null vector. Bad null vector. Bad. You do not get 2 spots. Period, the end. You get 1. Garage Shop's being intelligent. Home base ain't me poor. Sorry, home base ain't me poor now. NASA's got my jerkin. That may be my favorite so far. Word. Oh, I approve on so many levels. Okay. Like, we have allowed for so much more space for water here. So much more space for water. I mean, my people should be relatively happy. They're like, ancient ruins! Okay. Someone's going to go there. And then we're going to do that. And... there. Okay. Look at that. There's the ancient face that I complained that I'm like, hey, yeah, maybe there's something behind there. And then I couldn't build over it. I'm like, God damn it. It's just a vase. Solar flare, shutting everything down. I feel like I should act surprised. I'm not really. Oh man, I feel like I'm actually getting some work done right now. That. And that. do have to watch what Null Vector's doing, because he's going to go down and around, and it's probably not going to be good. Sin. Okay. Before you continue, Sin. No, you do not. Let somebody else store Starlight. I'm sorry. Go F yourself sideways. It's as simple as that. Okay, we're watching Null Vector. He's gonna go down and start digging. Got the water level going far enough back. Stop. Null Vector, move to there. What you do after that is just fine. Okay. We're going to deconstruct that. We're getting access to that next part. I'm going to keep lowering the water level till I do. Why did it take him... It's like anytime they're suffocating, they decide to take longer to get back up at the surface. If he dies after this... Okay. Yes, you guys need to get oxygen, and that's perfectly fine. Okay. Now, I want to dig there, there, and there. We've lowered some of the water level. Okay, garage shop. You are now moving out of the water. Finally, some forward momentum. It's my favorite so far, too, if it makes you feel any better. Alright, set that to deconstruct. Which is fine. Man, it's gonna be extra hell when my people decide to start fixing this. And we're going to deconstruct the statue. I love the alien ruins, but yeah, no, it's gotta go. Cinnamon, time for you to return up. You did your job. Garage shop. You did your job. Come up, get oxygen. You'll be able to come right back down. Because you're just going to be, I'm assuming, deconstructing that next. Null Vector. Move. All the way up there. Dig like that. And we're about to come to the hard part. Oh, Cinnamon, get out the... Thank God. Garage shop, where are you going? No, you do not supply things to Brown Bernies. That's what we have other people for. We are out hunting discs. Our only goal right now is to hunt and obtain discs. And maybe if you suddenly decide that it's time to eat, eat. Ladder. Made of basalt. There's basalt right in the ground right there. Null Vector. Nope. There are other people that are doing that. You are not to be supplying shit. I don't know why it took Cinnamon so long to get fucking down there. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. We can... Okay, you finish the task. You. Move back up here. That is now set to deconstruct. You need O2, which means go get some fucking O2. And Null Vector, of course, is now having a temper tank. Garage Shop, I swear to God, if you're going to go spread divine, I don't care about supplying. We have other people that are doing supply. We have an entire team of them. Let's see if Cinnamon dies. That may be a thing that's about to happen. In fact, I think we may be done with that there. As much as I would love to dig out more of that right now. We can in fact deconstruct both of those. As we go. That's fine. All Vector's having a temper tantrum. Cinnamon, where the fuck are you going? Yeah, you're allowed to go to bed. That's one of the few times you're allowed to leave. And everybody there is having a temper tantrum. Well, except for Null Vector finally ran out of oxygen? Yeah. He breathed too hard right there, and the plant did because the power's off. You know, Null Vector, if you didn't choose the worst places possible to have your fucking temper tantrums, like, Garage Shop's actually got a fairly good, like, setup going on. You know what? You're just doing deconstruction. Let's see if you... No? Yeah, no, Vector, just go back up again. Base. Gonna be building a ladder there and a ladder there. Okay. House Bear is coming here to go collect something. Probably coal. Okay, no Vector. We know how this works. You are moving to get oxygen. You've completed a task. I will micromanage the crap out of you people. That's what it takes. Get some oxygen. There you go. You can come back down. Deconstruct the spot. And guess what? You're going back up. Let's see if all this work was absolutely for nothing. I really hope not. Garage Shop, where are you headed? On berries? Nope. We have jobs to do. One of those jobs includes digging out those two spots. Get to it. Massa, I got you a working. Alright? You know, I will let you do that and build the thing. Please. Oh my god. There's another... It could be a disc. I would love for it to be a disc. I'm not gonna lie. I might even cry if it is. Null Vector, you do need to go up above and get some oxygen before you come back down. For like the last hour, I've been trying to deal with this section of the map. Still weird that the world's tilting, but we'll deal. Get some oxygen? Good. No, Garage Shop. No, bad Garage Shop. No. Get oxygen. Oh my god. Moment of truth. I was about to say, don't you crash on me, game. Be a disc. Be a disc, please. Be a disc. Just be a disc. Come on. Just a disc. Please. Please. Believe with me, people. Be a disc. Be a disc. It's a disc! Fucks yeah! Automatically gonna grab it and take it home. That's what we needed. We don't need anything else on here, really. I may still try to get the ladder from here down far enough that we can do something down there, but I'll watch that. But we have the disc. Turn on the mainframes and we can do some research. Turn on. And turn on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna do this so I can try to get those resources so that, yeah. So my people at least won't be locked into that. Oh my fucking god. We have the disc. I'm gonna be so pissed if it gets to like 99% completion and then it's like, no vector. Oh, I paused the game. It's like, what is he still doing underwater? For the most part, people, I don't give a fuck what you do now. Did Cinnamon make it to bed? He almost made it to bed. Well, whatever. Finding out what was going on was far more important. All right. Computerized voice like in The Simpsons. Thank you, Zane, for turning me on. Hey! I'll insert that disc, yo. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance, because I have to do a bio break real quick. We're gonna save the game under Oh My God, What the Fuck Barbecue. Sorry, Oh My God Barbecue, What the Fuck. It's a classy name. In a strange play on a common legal phrase, Null almost went to the void! Yeah, save successful. I need to use the restroom. I expect to not be horrified by a dog when I come back. Context is key, I know. That was a relief. Now, has anybody died since I went to go Waz? No, just Waz. Okay. Nobody's died. Oh my god. That means as soon as I make the ladder, which again, I have to focus on the ladder to make sure it gets made correctly. Look at that water level already. Like, I don't know why it does this. The game just fucking hates me. That's what, I don't know. Maybe I would so love to block that thing, but I can't. Do not have the ability. I think I'd have to drain the water far more extreme than this. Just need my people to get the items so that we'll start getting the food. Well, shit, this question just popped into my think meat. Do you think it's a colloquial term, dong? It came from the older English term or the same thing? Bell end. Oh. Ooh, that's a good question. If I was an entomologist... Wait, that's insects. If I was someone that studied language, I would definitely look into that. But yeah. I am quite happy with this turn of events. We gotta get... Oh, we can get this going. Once people research... Cinnamon, please tell me you're on your way to research. Supplying basalt to ladder. You know what? That's acceptable. But I would absolutely love it if someone would, you know, eat food. Hasper must have eaten food. No! He's just really enjoying his bed. No, he had a catharsis recently. Bell end. I wonder which came first, Dong or Bell end? It's a good question. Probably Bell end, just because the reason why it's a bell end is because of the way that it looks. And then Dong probably comes from bell end. Would be my guess. Although with my luck, they're not, you know, related at all. Bell Dong! Badonga Dong? Alright. Now, will Cinnamon get himself killed trying to get the basalt to set up the ladder? I don't know. Like, a couple minutes ago, like, they, you know, this was lower here, and this was lower here, and I was like, this sounded like a good idea, and then something in the game updated, and it's like, nope, we gotta pop up some more water. Because water does compress. The more water that's on it, the more pressure that it gets. Cinnamon is being fucking stupid. Okay, you know what? No. No. Ladder. We were able to do with marble, so we're gonna go back to the marble method. Cinnamon, stop. In fact, go up there. Which should cause him to turn around. I think they're having the same issue that they had with the iron. I don't even know if this is going to save anybody. I would love for it. Because otherwise, we just have the doom zone. Unless I decide to dump all this water into something that's going to probably cause it to vaporize at a high temperature. And I'll become steam and flood my base with steam and, you know. I mean, that'll be the end of trying to grow anything. When my base floods with steam. Oh my god. Like, these guys are even getting to the point of where they're about to start fruiting. Yeah, they're above the cycle. They're starting to fruit. That one is not. Yeah, now they'll fruit on their own after a certain degree, and that's how you keep it going, because you don't have to actually go harvest it. You just let it go till it dumps off some. Alright. Let's watch and see what Cinnamon does. He really wants to supply marble to the ladder, which I don't blame him. I'm okay with that. But please, grab marble, like there. There's marble. It's right there. You just gotta go. No, you gotta go underwater. Too much Subnautica being played. Where the... Okay, you're just... Now grab marble. And did he grab it? Supplying... Okay, he's grabbed it now. No. You are now moving to up here. I will do this every single time you grab something. That's what I have to do, ensure that everything, all the closest marble is at one spot that's above the water line. Etymology. Made the same mistake at the bar just this past weekend. Oh, cool. Yeah, look at that. You're, drowning because the water is being funky. I mean, part of the reason is because the water's being funky. But that's fine. Move up to there. Catch your breath. Catching your breath is good. Now, go to supply the ladder with that marble. Like, you seriously can. I promise you the capability. Now you're deciding to write in your journal. That's fine. That improves your mood, I think. Yeah, diary writing. Plus 20%. The only way I can try and remember the difference is to call the other study etymology. So it's etymology and entomology. Etymology. Entomology. Okay, that's fine. And you dropped it. Where are you going? Supplying marble to a ladder? No! Every time you grab marble, I am going to just send you back to that spot. What? You had marble in your fucking hand. In your hand! I'm gonna do it again. Because I refuse to have you be underwater building a ladder from the bottom. It's going to take you longer to get oxygen than if you just built it from above. Where you could be like, go down a little bit and be like, meh. But no. Oh, God. Fucking. Dear diary, I farted in water for extra boost to the ladder. Ah! I refuse. I'm not letting them. I will move them out of the water every single fucking time. Just catch your breath. You guys seem to be able to do that. Then that marble you got in your hand, just take that marble and put it on the ladder. Be like, I've got it in my hand. Why not do this? Why did you drop it again? Is it because you're trying to make the lower ladder? Is that it? Here, let's do this. And see if he changes what he's doing. Come on, Saint. What are you doing? Catching your bearings, because I canceled. You were trying to build the lower ladder. Supplying. No. You are not supplying shit to shit. You're building that ladder. Unless somebody else is on their way to build it. Moving to supply. Have a tantrum. Oh my fucking God. I don't even care. Here, you know what? We'll set the ladder level below. And if you refuse to do it from any other direction, then it's fine. I can let you supply the ladder and then have you run. And maybe, just maybe, you'll come at it from the other direction. Oh no, you're having a tantrum. Cinnamon's getting mad. Eat a dick. Dude, that's why diaries exist. Precisely for entries like that. Fart it for the extra boost. Most of this problem... The fuck? No. Correct. No. Stop being stupid. I'm building this ladder. Oh, God. At least we're almost done with the research. We gotta be close. Oh, my God. If this requires another goddamn chip. I am at 94%, and I have 0.9 data chips. Oh my God. If that math is mathing the way that it mathed before, we're going to need like 0.2 data chips. I'm gonna be pissed if everybody's going after this marble here now. Not even enough to finish the job. Or this marble here. I'm gonna kill the people who are doing this to me. I want to murder all of them in their sleep. Hey, fuck these guys with a long dildo. Hey, fuck these guys with a chainsaw. Cinnamon, you're doing your best. Look at that. There's 300 kilograms of marble right there. 300. Chilling at your feet. If you would just... Oh my fucking god, garage shop. You know what? Stop. Save. Save the game. Saving the game. Alright, computer. I'm gonna let you do what your AI wants you to do. You're gonna grab that marble. And then you're gonna run down below. And you're gonna supply the marble. Are you happy? It's been supplied. Now, can I get back before he dies? Because remember, people, when they turn in this, they do it in such an annoying, weird, slow way. That, like, every turn, because there's facing towards and away and to the left and to the right, and sometimes, like, they gotta be turned away and towards the camera, we just barely... No! Why the fuck did you stop? Arrgh! Oh my god. This is what having an aneurysm is like. I swear to god, if you... Alright. We're gonna grab it and you're gonna... Why are you going back down to build it? You can reach it from the other side of the ladder. Are you going to grab more marble? You're going to grab more marble! You don't have enough time or room! Garage shop, I'm going to just enjoy watching you die now. There is no fucking reason why you should have... Oh, look at that! You're not going to make it in time! Oh! Look at you! Walking at the bottom of the salt water. Going up the ladder. Gasping for air! And you're dead! There is literally zero reason for you to be doing that. Oh my god. Dead Explorers, 46. Murder, 1. From the Beltos. The shop is closed. It is a death, but I purposely killed him the moment I realized what was happening. So, I was screwing over everybody by having someone drop his load on that spot. Okay. Maybe. Okay, go and supply the lower level. And I'm going to have you move back up there. I'm also going to deconstruct that ladder there. I have a plan. Not gonna say it's a good plan, but it is a plan. Garage shop, just move to the top of the ladder. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Null Vector's gonna go all the way down and try to create it. We're gonna tell him to build a ladder there. We'll see what he does first. If he goes down and around, I'm just gonna move him straight back up. Destroying a ladder. That's fine. We have now destroyed that ladder. That allows for additional marble to be down here. And in fact, let's deconstruct that one as well. Nope, null vector. No. No, 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 no. No. Look at that. There's supplies to grab right down here. I swear, if null vector fucking dies, why at that point was he? There was other things. Are you supplying? No! We just got, these are marble, right? Yes, we just put marble where you guys were grabbing it previously. You are not allowed, I'm not allowing this. You don't have any in your hand, right? Yeah, your hands are empty. Go back the fuck up there. Oh my god. Null vector, get up to get the ox. Thank you. Keep going up. Keep going up, Cinnamon. We should investigate these meteors. I'd love to. Alright, garage shop. Nope. Why are you turning? Nope. Has this been supplied anything? Supplyable, yes. Target mass. Okay, yeah. No. Cancel. I'm done with everything down here. No. Go fuck yourself, game. Time farts on dongs, or whatever the lyrics are that Lars plays to little ass drums during all songs. Yeah. It's pretty accurate. He's not a very good drummer. Like, he's got a couple good... Well, that makes perfect sense that they would put that there. But yeah, no. Alright, I've got a new plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but I'm going to try it. Deconstruct the grate. It's going to drop all that marble here, and hopefully, since people were still grabbing from down below, they'll grab the marble and use it to build the ladders. He can't keep time for sure. Metallica song is on. No! Lars, shit it through! Metallica song is now Laura shits at drums. I don't know, drumming? I don't know. My brain has forgotten the da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Metallica song is on now. Lars a shit at drumming. There we go. Took me a moment. Alright, guys. The plan. Destroy that. Put the marble down. My people still have access to everything right here. So all they gotta do is go come down and grab the marble that dropped from here, which will be closer than anything over here, as they're trying to go all the way over there to grab whatever. We can just build the couple ladder. That way, when they can finally get to that, they can come down this ladder and maybe make it in time. Not a guarantee, but maybe. All I want is the fucking iron, really. We'll see if this works. It probably won't. But, hey. The shirt I have with him and Cliff on it says it should have been Lars. He's like amongst my favorite shirts. It should have been Lars. Okay. See. I really want to have plans. I want to make plans. Try to work. So that's 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't even need every single one of those spots. I can cancel out that one. If I can get those 3 made, I think I have access to enough of this crap that my people will be able to build things without just dying. That's all I want. Because this dip right here is the murder hole. The Lethal Lagoon, or whatever it was. Oh, God, I'm going to have to scan up. Beldong, further back. Das, Build Center, Swoon Lagoon. Yes, the Swoon Lagoon. Same with John Bush stepping in to sing Four Horsemen. Alright, what are people fucking doing? That's a good question. House Bear is having a tantrum. Somewhere where there's oxygen. Good job for once. Jess is putting coal away. That's fine. Sin is supplying brown Bernie to planter. What happened with my research, by the way? We have 0.8 data chips. Why is nobody... In fact, you know what? Sin, whatever you're doing, I don't care. Do the science. So I can stop the mainframe drain. Man. It's pretty simple. It's a beautiful aurora tonight. It's not tonight. It's a little past noon. Oh, this planet is so fucked up. It doesn't know if it's day or night. That hurt. Alright. House Bear finished his tantrum? Already? Catharsis. That was a very quick tantrum. Now you can supply the brown burning. I'm okay with that. Cinnamon, do the research. We are so close to getting goddamn rocket fuel. And all I've got to do then is dig to the crude oil, Merca, then pipe that to whichever one lets me actually make the thing from crude oil and the rocket fuel from crude oil and oxygen, and pipe in the thousands of kilograms of oxygen that we have combined with our new gasoline, and it'll be good. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this, but you know what? I don't fucking care too much. Oh god, the temperature overlay is terrible. Like, how did null vector... Wait, what? I stopped watching for a couple minutes. He built a section. Though if John Bush had joined them early as a singer, I wouldn't have gotten my favorite Anthrax album, Sounds of White Noise. Fair. Okay. Stop. Deconstruct. All I've got to do is stop null vector and anybody else from going over there to grab materials, which null vector is already trying to do. Hey, null vector, you move up there. It looks like Cinnamon's about to have a temper tantrum. Rotshut, what are you in the middle of doing? Supplying marble to a ladder. No, you're not. Not until it's done landing on the floor. Cinnamon, you as well. Just all three of you. Just go to that spot, and I will keep sending you there until such time as that marble has had a chance to land. It is landed. Okay, get out the fucking pool. Cinnamon, where are you going? What? How can you reach that, Cinnamon? I don't even know. I know that you need to move back up to get oxygen. I have no idea how you reached that. I actually don't even care. Like, don't care. In space, nobody can hear you dream. Good night, lol. Go to sleep. Have a good one. Just, if you guys keep grabbing from here, and then supplying, and then I'll move you, and then if you'll build afterwards, I'm okay with that. Just stop trying to go beyond the ladder's ability to do it. Like, it's okay to supply after you grab. I don't know what's taking him so long to do that, but yeah, null vector, now move up to there. Yeah, go away. Do not build it. Cinnamon, go ahead and supply, that's fine. It might be a little bit on the dangerous side. And now you also move to there. But yeah, thank you everybody who's here, everybody who's commenting, everybody who has popped in, everybody who just has been listening to me scream and rant and get angry at this for the entire time I've been doing it. Y'all are awesome. Electra, oh my god, close out the sin thing, close this. Go up to the ladder, get your oxygen. And you're gonna hopefully go down the ladder to go build, moving to build ladder. I accept coming down here to build that. That's fine. Which means Cinnamon should be doing something similar. Which is acceptable. What is null vector going off to go do now? You know what, that's fine. I am now going to build a grate. Those two spots. And I want another grate here, just because that grate was really needed. So in theory, they should be able to go up and down this ladder, which should make it mean that they can, you know, cut out some of that transfer time. We should be able to get materials. I am out of sorts. I don't know which grate you're going to fix up first, but in theory, we should be able to handle it now. We were just barely missing it every other time. So this should, in theory, work. I don't even need to destroy part of the ladder. Now, dealing with all this mess is probably going to be a whole different story. Okay, yeah, you're grabbing it from there. See, grabbing basalt from there to build something is fine. Why is it when I was trying to get you to build the, you know, basalt ladder, you guys were trying to grab basalt from, like, down here? You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. Just do your thing. And now you're going to have to come down here to grab the iron. Right? No? Where the fuck are you going? You're going to be supplying basalt to another grate, maybe? Because it has basalt. It just needs 10. You know, that's fine. I will deal with this mess as it comes. Tale of a Comet. Cool. Garage shop. What the fuck are you doing? Iron to grate. You know what? That's fine. There's iron right there. You can put it up there, and or you're going to grab that iron. You know what? That's fine too. There's iron there to be grabbed to do this. I'm okay with this. Is anybody working on research? Because that should be the only thing on high priority. Nope. It's not on high priority. Well, it is now. So somebody go fucking do some research. I got my disc. Do some research. Get me that tech. Okay. All right. This has been a challenge. Still a little annoyed nobody's eating. I mean, we're trying to keep our power going, which it takes a whole lot of time for people. Hey! That farm has produced food. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. How is farm number 2 doing? Well, yeah, farm number 2. Farm 3 was the sub-farm where we were going to grow yam-yams if we ever got it cool enough. Not great. Still a bit on the warm side. How are the mushrooms themselves doing? Yeah, they're still a bit warm. That's fine. We're just going to keep planting them. We're going to keep hoping. We're going to keep trying to drop the temperature. We're going to keep planting them. We're going to keep hope. This is going to be the cycle. Garage shop. You're going to do research. Do you have any research stuff? Nope. You, in general, just work faster than others, garage shop. That's why you get the promotions. What are we at right now? How far behind did we get on the research? 96. I never noticed that. Revival, why is it Research analyzing mainframe. 5 bar dice, 15. Okay, no, that's fine. Why do I not have the salt light? Is that on? Oh, come on, game. Just trying to look at the science. Don't you dare crash on me. Oh no, it's crashing. Maybe not. Oh god, I need automation, which is another 15 damage. Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. Oh. I didn't get to experiment with a lot in this. I love to experiment in these games. It's part of the reason why I did the tutorials, is how can I do this better? How can I do this more efficient? This has been a lot of, oh god, there's an emergency, try to deal with it. Oh god, this is an emergency, try to deal with it. Like, it's been rough. But not the worst rough in the world. Alright, how are we doing on the research? 0.2 data chips left. I swear to God, if I need 99%. Oh my God. Woo! Come on. Do the science. Finish the science. It's fine. I don't care. I'm overloading the world with oxygen. I want my batteries going. So I have no idea how expensive this process is going to be. A solar flare. We're so close. Oh my God, Gabe. You are such a cock tease. Oh. That is a thing. A thing definitely just happened. I still have to dig to the oil, so that's acceptable. I should start making plans to dig to the oil, which includes opening up this hot mess down here. It's not much colder in here. I don't think it'll make that big a difference. Now, let's start by just opening up that. And then... we want to get to the crude oil. We'll see how this process goes. Cinnamon, why are you... oh my God, I didn't watch, and now Cinnamon is going to go get that piece of iron that's in the middle, right? Where are you fucking going, Cinnamon? Why did you even go down there? Oh my God. He doesn't have enough oxygen because he went down the other side. You've had a murder and you missed it. I may have gotten mad at someone for deciding to do something, so I let them do it, and they died. So I'd call that murder. Oh, fucking A. Alright. Where was I? Still here. And that's fine. Still gotta build that. I have not designed this to be built yet, but I can put it in there. Yeah, the 3 and 3. I believe the research is happening, and if we're probably going to get a solar flare right after it's going to stop it from finishing, who's currently, T-Shop death will be happening soon, and hey! One happened while I was writing that. Haha, brilliant! Yep. Nope, because Cinnamon just decided, hey, I'm going to go this way and do this for no good fucking reason! Fucking moron. Yeah, I did murder. And I think it was Garage Shop, to be honest. I was like, oh, if you want to keep doing this, I'm going to do it. I'm sorry. I love you, Garage Shop. Come on, bring the game back up, please. Thank you. I finally got this ladder built so people could go down and get whatever, but no, they're like, I'm gonna come here and then go around where there's not enough oxygen to survive. This side. But maybe we'll get the research done, because the solar flare might wait a minute, which would be nice. No, I was going to ask. Well, I knew it. It was. And supernova, so we got that instead, which means we might get the science. Research finished! Ah! Pause. You made up for it. You just finished the research. Hard works with basic rocketry research. I'm okay with that. Oh. Now let's turn off all science-related stuff. The science program, unless we come across a bunch of discs, is done for the process. We have the science we need, and that's it. But yes, you are captain of science. You finished the science. Ballin' now! I'm developing a theory that in place of remotely functional brains, these cosmic wizards have hot pockets inside their skulls. Hot pocket. Alright. Now, because we don't need to make the crude oil, which you can melt basalt or other stuff into. Okay. So. Which did rocket fuel. Now, I need oxygen and crude oil to make rocket fuel. First, we give you power. Okay. And then I need resources. I know I need at least one tank to get this going. So I'm just going to go ahead and... no, not resources. It is under liquid. Liquid tank. I'm going to build one of those. Right there. Okay. Now, do you have multiple inputs? That doesn't help. Okay. Liquid input. There's building input. And there's liquid network. Okay, yeah. That's the input. And that's going to be the output. So, I need liquid pipe. To go from there up to there. Okay. Scorching hot on the outside, frozen on the inside, useless in decision making. Chica voice. Hot pocket! boiled chicken and celery flavor. Okay. Now, to do this, we're going to have to, pipe the crude oil that we have found. America, fuck yeah. From where is the Doom? There's where the Doom is. Okay, it's going to come up through here. And it needs to be... Yeah, I ain't building a ladder to get all that done. We can, come here. Come up here. And we can... That's a spider. Hi, Mr. Spider. You should not be within my field of view because you almost died. Please, go somewhere else, Mr. Spider. You should please go somewhere else. Please. I respect that you kill other insects, Mr. Spider. Yep, just go out of view. No, that's still within view. Like, get out of view to the point of where I can pretend you don't exist. Okay. Now, I also need oxygen to go in there. Now, do I have to make, like, liquid oxygen in any way? No, you're still not in a good spot, Mr. Spider. Shoo, please. I really don't like spiders, by the way. Okay, you know what? I will accept that you just did that. There's the... Okay. Gas goes in there. Okay. I just really hope you're not trying to set up anywhere near me, Mr. Spider, because then I will accidentally murder you. You're probably not dangerous to me. You can spell... you can't spell fire as synapse without ass paid. Hot pocket! I also accept that. So I've got a gas pipe that already runs in the area. So we're going to go up to in. I have... Can I tell what byproduct is going to be made? Okay. We'll find out, I suppose. Okay. Which means the gas out. I'm just, in case it's something dangerous, I'm going to make a gas and a gas tank and put it there. The rocket fuel, I would assume, would be the liquid? We'll find out. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to make a couple more of these and spread it between, but cool. So I've got into out there, in. We got the in is going to be coming off of this network here, which I've got it going in the wrong side there. Son of a biscuit. Okay, gas. Gas network. Okay. No, I need to cancel you. Come on. Let's double check. That's gas network source. That's building input. Okay. So that. Cancel. Come on, game. Oh, I got 150 subs? I did not even know that. Thanks. Sweet. I appreciate everybody that helped me get there. It's been a very long haul. Not that I'm bothered by that. That's just life at times. Okay. Now, I also, we're going to go to the gas network. And we're going to close, deconstruct you. I don't need anything else flown into here. Okay. Now this gas network gets pumped in from here. But that's what's in this tank. Should be oxygen? Oh no, nothing is in there right now. So what we're also gonna do is gas pipe, and come on, build from here, and then down here, we're gonna connect up there. We're gonna make use of our old air cycle from the farm to just pump my tanks of air, which there's more air than I'll ever need in here. All right. Cool. And it just means I need to turn the air off from this to, it is unlocked. It'll automatically flow out, in theory. Congratulations, if I may quote a Nets classic. It's awesome. Try our new Clean Pockets tool. Yes, because the only hang-up I have about this product is the amount of calories. Danger. All right, that's a lot of building to do, but it's all like just standard in addition building that needs to get done. Okay. I'm okay with that though. Make sure to turn these off. I'm gonna put them on priority to turn off, please. Come on. All right. I've minimized the amount of building I need to do for this process. $150 is awesome. 200 time now. 200 by my birthday, November. Am I setting goals too low? You know, at the rate things have been going, I might not make it. Things did tick up when I was making videos. I should be back to doing that at some point. And is that the power going out? I think that's the power going out I heard for a moment there. Maybe not. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to make this, actually... Again, I don't know how much rocket fuel I'm going to need. I should check that. Why not over-engineer, right? That is 750 kilograms of oxygen that will have access to, because these are 250, yes, each. Then I got 3 of them that can pump air in. Okay. I should go check and see how much rocket fuel is going to actually be needed for this adventure. We gotta go behind 5,000 kilograms of rocket fuel. That is a lot. Holy crap, that's a lot. I thought I had enough oxygen. I still do. It was 2-1. Because I got more. Dear God, do I have more. I'm not worried about the amount of oxygen. That's not going to be hard to produce. We also produce a ridiculous amount of oxygen. I don't even know I'm worried. Just get it done and build it, people. Okay. Just double check the recipe here. If memory serves, this is form of the end screen of the god-awful Ghostbusters game. Congratulations! You have finished a great game and proof the justice of our culture. Now go and rest our heroes. God damn it, who died and why? Stop. No. Not after I did all that. Why? The fuck are you... Come here, OBS. Things were going so good. Too bad rocket fuel doesn't need lumpy water. It would have been very convenient if we could have just dumped the lumpy water. Well, in theory, I could pipe out lumpy water to, Alright. How much had I... Stop! I'm trying to pause the game! How much of this had I designed at this point? That's the question. You know, everything but the excess stuff up here, that's fine. I'll deal with that. I wish I knew what the byproduct was that this was about to make. No, that's fine. Just go. Now, why did Sin die? He probably went down here to grab something over there. Let's watch and wait and see if somebody tries to come down here to grab something that's from over here. And all I gotta do is always move them to over here. I mean, the second I lock this off, people are gonna come down around here to get something from over there. Yeah, I need a place to dump the water, and I've dumped it literally as far as I can dump. Partially because my world for the longest time was basically just flooding everywhere. Now, Vector, what are you going to go grab? Moving to toggle a research analyzer. You know what, that's fine. That is an okay thing. Cinnamon, what are you... Supplying iron to a grate. I swear to God, if you go down here, I will be very upset. Because I guarantee that's why you just died. Yep. That's why you died. No, that's fine, Sin. And move to there. And then If you decide to move iron to the grate, you can. My goal is just to stop people from coming down here. That's it. I am pumping out water here. Like, my goal was to empty this out, but I have too much water now going into it that I can't do much about. I don't have anywhere to store water at all. And that's part of the problem. Because where I was storing water is now a part of a cycle of keeping everything cool. And everywhere below it is too hot. But we've already dumped a bunch of water. You know, I could. Okay. Once the network of everything I've built up here is done. Yeah, look at that. Let's see what Cinnamon decides to go try to build now. Oh my god, you are moving slow. You were about to pass the fuck out! Pause. Pause. Cinnamon. Go to bed. All you gotta do is go to bed. I was just about to say, if there was a way to store water... Wait, I have ways to store water. Hey, Devin. So, given the AI, people on hard mode don't realize that they have a shorter lifespan than they're expected. And one of the guys, Garage Shop, kept desperately trying to get himself killed by only going to stuff that couldn't be reached by any other way. Like this lagoon here is just murder. Like, no matter what I do, like, if they come down on that side, they'll die before they can get up. If they come down here, they'll have just enough time to grab something and get back out. Like, it's close enough. But if they come down here, the stuff right here will kill them. And Garage Shop, just every single time, I even was directing him away, being like, you know what? No, move. No, move. Just go away. Don't do this. We're working on another project here. And I was trying, and people were only getting, like, iron from one spot. They only wanted iron or marble from one spot where they would always die. I couldn't get them to collect it from anywhere else. I ended up having to, like, deconstruct something that was along a train of things. But long story short, I murdered Garage Shop. Hey, TJ! Swoon Lagoon was the term that we had. But yes, Murder Lagoon. But yeah, no, it's absolutely terrible. And my people refuse to eat, even though there's plenty of food. Like, they're all on hunger strike. Because my food is on two extreme ends of the map. I finally got this place to cool down enough that I could redo it. This is my second farm, by the way. The first farm died here. It was here, and it survived for a long time, and it was part of Cooling Loop. It's about to become my rocket fuel manufacturer. So I finally got another disc. And then my other farm over here, which I was trying to cool down enough for yams, won't go down enough. So I've put burning the brown burnies. But people, like, aren't grabbing them to store them, so they refuse to eat them. Except for every once in a while, someone will grab one. Yes, my brown burnies have gotten positive again. And I am not watching the Swoon Lagoon. Need to make sure nobody's running over here. But we're gonna do the rocket fuel thing and get that going. TJ, by the way, is an amazing streamer here. Oh, garage. If you start going down here, you're gonna go grab something that's gonna be unhealthy for you. I almost guarantee it. Where are you going, garage shop? If it says supplying iron to a grate, that will kill you. So we're gonna move you to up here, and you'll probably decide to do something else. But you know what? That's fine. It wouldn't be as bad if my people were eating, because they could move a little faster. Like, my people, for the most part, are capping out at, like, 70 when they're in a good enough mood. Just read the 1986 trauma-inducing classic Transformers the Movie is getting a run in theaters September, part of its 40-year anniversary. Transformers! Thank you, White Lion. Fact that they're leading into the apology tour thing makes me rather happy. Kids, you still alive. Hope you've been doing... I have been doing pretty good. Hopefully you've been doing well as well. I've actually been about to get ready to check out that Into the West. I think it's Into the West. Oh, I paused the game to tell a story. Alright, Karate Shop. You're moving. You're not going into the Swoon Lagoon to die trying to get the iron there. Because you can't tell them not to pick up stuff. Like, if you could just be like, hey, this area here, don't pick up anything, or don't even move here, would be fantastic. Like, zones would be fantastic. Of, like, priority zones, or, exclusion zones. Yeah, I keep missing it. Like, I every single time I get a chance to, like, check you out, I'm always in the middle of doing something. I love you, TJ. I do have to ask, though, TJ, have you played Everything is Crabs? Interesting things appeared. Yeah, I'm sure. The internet is a strange place, full of terrible people, like myself. But yeah, even though my people have been on hunger strike for 10 days, plus, minus a little bit, there's been a lot of death in the Swoon Lagoon. Garage Shop, where are you going? If it says supplying iron, supplying granite to a liquid pipe, that's fine. You can go get granite from any places. Into the Wet, a Swoon Lagoon porn parody. See? Yeah, the only way you do priority areas at the moment is to make doors and lock them, which is pretty crude. Oh, yeah, and I need access to some of the stuff here. Like, I've considered, closing off this ladder. But the moment I do that, like, just destroying the ladder, they can't do it. One of my people will decide they need one of these resources. And I have 3 people expressly picking up resources, and that's it. I think it's called Everything is Crabs, and it's a you play as like a little blob, and you eat other little critters, and you get evolution points, and you get these random evolutions that appear, and you have to get it set up. So many things I want to add to make your life. Oh no, I understand. It's a little frustrating when the game is like, I need this resource, but only from this spot if I'm building this thing. Like, when it's certain death to go get it. No matter what, like, they can't path to it that won't kill them. Like, I've even made a path around, and they don't take that path. They still keep trying to, like, get the resources here. But yeah, it's fine. I get you're doing your thing. I def seen the Steam page for it, just not sure it's a game I would get mixed. Oh, that's fair. So much fun. Yeah, this is... So, to be fair, part of this massive lake wasn't as bad in the beginning, but I have, over time, dumped many of the leak spots into it, thinking that I'd be able to handle it, but I can't. This entire VOD is a lesson in dealing with emergency. I haven't even gotten to play with too many of the new things. Like, I am looking forward to finally beating this, so I can be like, oh, here's how I deal with the magma produced by the frickin' glass, which I didn't know in the first place, and accidentally created a bit of magma, which caused a massive problem amongst my thing, which caused a bunch of heat, which led to the first decision I made to save my farm. Plus, so many people play right now. Getting back to Palia, just got Pocopia the other day. Played some Pocopia today. The game's fun. I'm sure it is. If I was more of a Pokemon guy, I'm sure I'd be like, yeah, but I'm not. And no offense to the world. You can do it. Yay. And Paralives comes out soon. What's Paralives? Please let me know. I am curious. Oh, I can't believe it's 3 a.m. Ah! Doing my best to work on 12 hours, apparently. I was going to stop the second I made got the research for rocket fuel, because I'm sick and tired of being like, rocket fuel's coming. Rocket fuel's coming. But now I want to make some. Or at least get to the point of where next stream will be like, I'm making the rocket fuel. Which... I have a reserve of cured oil, which has enough that I should be able to make it. So, when I get my refinery built, and learn whatever the hell gets produced off to the side... Totopia is not Pocopia. My bad. It's a free-to-play game. They were running a playtest that ended tonight. So sad! It's amazing. Amazing. I can approve. But yeah, I've got my refinery being built. I actually have stored a bunch of oxygen, ironically. Because that was one of the ways I was doing some temperature control at one point. These are all full of oxygen. And it was stopping and letting my power plants run. Oh, this is... I am happy to say that so many, even though my people are still on hunger strike. Gesundheit, thank you. This has been an epic run, full of all kinds of weirdness. And I really wish... Yeah, here's the problem. This grate here, which I really want to get built, requires 10 kilograms of iron. Every time my people want the 10 kilograms of iron, they go down here to grab this bit of iron. It's iron, one of these spots of iron that's around here. And they don't have enough oxygen to make it back up. And due to the leaning nature of this world, it's at an angle, as you can see. The water does something a little bit like this. No matter what I do. Like, I have literally dug out entire sections of this just to hopefully give, you know, more of a chance to just dump out water. And part of me wants to just dump it down here, but it's already approaching closer and closer to the critical mass of steam. Yeah, this is the heat death of the universe going on right here. I have successfully cooled down enough that my red zones are no longer touching. They were touching earlier in the stream. I got it to calm the fuck down. This has been an epic run, I'm not gonna lie. I am not dissatisfied. If my computer ran a little faster, we'd be further. But that's the thing that happens, and I keep looking away from the Doom Lagoon. Sorry, Swoon Lagoon. I love Swoon Lagoon. It's so fantastic. Like right now, the only positive emotions we're getting are when people are in bed after a catharsis, like they get pretty happy. But of course, the second you wake up from getting out of bed, it's like, oh fuck, I'm alive again. I hate my life. Now, personally, I never really got into The Sims. Speaking of the parrot life, it's interesting. One of my exes, they really enjoyed The Sims. Like, I got them all of the expansions for Sims 2, maybe? I don't remember which one it was. Wasn't the first one. It might have been the third. I don't even remember. But there were like a ton of expansions, and I got them all for them, or basically let them not give me their share of rent, so that I could then, they could then buy it themselves. I feel like them not eating supports the replacement brain theory. You need no food. Hot, flaky, crusty greatness is all that you require. Hot Pocket. Oh, by the way, Jevin, in case I'm sure you missed it, Zenny Spent, also Sir Pint, as I will often refer to him, is a theory that all of their brains have been replaced by Hot Pockets. So that tells you how smart they've been being this evening. And not really is the biggest answer right there. Okay, what are you all doing? Supplying basalt. You're going to be, House Bear is going to be hopefully picking something up or possibly filling a coal thing, because storing a brown Bernie in a big storage box. Ah! Someone's going to eat the food. Probably him. Maybe. Jess is sleeping next to a coal power plant. Garage Shop is moving to go to bed. Not going to make it. Gonna get close, but not gonna make it. Building a gas pipe. Cool. Zepparino and Zeppy right now, because we couldn't have multi-codes. Otherwise, I would. If I could have started off with a multi, I would have had, like, me and Zeppy. I think you gave me your code the very first stream, Jevin, if you're still around. Relatable, but now I am on ADHD and anxiety meds. Being awake is pretty cool now. Yeah. I understand what ADHD meds are like, and that does not make me feel happy to be awake. But I haven't taken meds since Ritalin. On purpose. At some point, this is likely to happen. Shaking ass in space now. Shaking ass in space now. Music got me twerking. I decided to do that one a little different. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I wasn't clapping my hands there. My gird. Be careful or I might drop it like it's hot. I am on Straterra. I've not tried the stimulant stuff. I'm good. That's probably better for you in the long run, and I'm not watching the Swoon Lagoon. Like, I gotta watch this to make sure none of my people kill themselves. Just reminds me of the time that I streamed Lemmings. It was a nice long show. I got pretty far in Lemmings. Did not beat it. They just prescribed you Ritalin also. I hope it does better than you. I was generally on such a large dosage of it when I was a kid that I felt like I was viewing the world like through the TV. Like that it was like physically further away from me and I was viewing it. And at the same time, I had like zero energy. It was like a walking zombie. It was not a fun experience. I don't know if it's super possible to shake booty, to stand bushes, the touch. God damn it, I'm gonna find out. You've got the touch. Got the power. Oh, wait, wrong one. Stand bushes. Ah! Don't mind me. I'm apparently having a stupid moment and was thinking Van Halen. Ah! Yeah, no, his is good. I can... brain? Not braining so brainly right now. And my frames has dropped considerably. What is taking you people so long to build? Okay, I have no idea how much power that's going to take. But I am officially going to turn off all my power for the moment. Generators. Turn the fuck off. Turn off. No. Cranberries, the tooth, and jagged little pill. Yeah, I saw where that was going. Okay, turn off. I'll get there in a second. The lag is getting real. My computer, my Yam Yam is a little baked. But I am determined to at least get the base refinery done. Yep, you're more power. Let's turn you off. Boop. And a plus side, the oxygen I have flowing is going to push itself there and turn you off. I never even got to those extra generators. I had a good idea for it too. You'll have to implement it some other day. Some other hard mode. I feel rested and alert on Stratera and Lexapro. Getting sleep like a normal human. Sleep? Okay, sleep I haven't gotten for... I didn't sleep well in the first place. And then I decided to abuse drugs. So sleep and me have been absent bedfellows. They're always working when I'm trying to get some. Not exactly where I was going with that originally, but I think it still applies. I can hope the theater is mostly people of your age and we'll just sing along at the top of our lungs. Nice. Oh yeah, no, I am a recovering drug addict. I'm quite proud of that. It is by no means a sensitive topic for me around here. In fact, there is a series of jokes that follow my particular thing of choice in relation to the Dragon Quest series. That tells you how much it doesn't bother me. Okay. I'm gonna have to chance somebody dying. Give me a second. We're gonna... Please, nobody go to the Swoon Lagoon. Okay. Pause. Let's save the game real quick. I want to try something. Ritalin for a child seems a risk. I wouldn't teach someone to cast upper until they were into their 20s. Yeah, Ritalin probably didn't hurt. I'm glad my MP went with the nonsense. Oh, you're not... Yeah, okay. That feels a bit extreme for a kid. Well, about to sound like an old man. Back in my day... God, that hurts. Ritalin was the medication. It wasn't until I was an adult that I started hearing about the possibilities of other medications. Okay. I need to zoom out a little bit because I'm going to send out all of my builders to one spot. People who aren't set, so it's Sin here. Garage shop, you're sleeping, so you don't count. You'll still be sleeping for a while, so I find that acceptable. Null Vector, you are a builder. You are also going to go. I don't know if I've ever heard of someone say in a medical sense it is. Well, you know, selling powdered Ritalin to people was quite a industry for more than a few people I knew who were on Ritalin. And now I set this to high priority. So hopefully someone will decide they need to get that iron. And I can stop watching the lagoon like a hawk. I think. I'm tired of staring at the lagoon. Some folks who didn't have ADHD bought it from people who did get it through cotton. Fair. Yeah, it was a miracle drug for busy parents, especially with the advent of most homes having both parents working. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't come, despite the fact that I would generally call myself a latchkey kid. It wasn't because both my parents working. My dad was working a lot. He was not home very often. My mom, more often than not, wanted peace and quiet, or may have been asleep in the middle of the day, or all kinds of things that have led to that additional concept. We'll put it that way. Or she'd be on the computer and not paying attention to the world around her. I love my mom. But there's the truth of things sometimes. Okay. This is starting to get awful full. Is that because of the lean? It's more than just the lean. It's because it is my overflow. Shit. Shit. I need to be watching this. You almost got me, game. One thing at a time. New version of Mother's Little Helpers, really. Yeah. Parents can't be faulted and still deserve love. Oh, yeah, no. And I don't think it was abuse. It's just she was doing what she did. And it was not uncommon for kids in my neighborhood and of my age range, even though about half of them were starting to get really overprotective parent, like the helicopter parenting was starting, but it was still mostly kids that ran wild. Okay, both of you have decided you're going to go down below, or is Sin going to go to the right? I don't know. Null Vector is going down. He is getting the iron, and he's going to go up and around, right? Up and around, right? Nope. Bad Null Vector. No. Bad Null Vector. I even see him already doing the jump animation. This could end poorly. And what the hell is going on with Sin? I think the game is loading funky. Null Vector, no. Yeah, he already counted himself as being at the bottom. Go up at the top. Come on, frame rate. Just go. Environmental Planetoid is creating a beautiful aurora tonight. Anyone who catches a glimpse will likely have an improved mood. No one has been squished. That's a good thing to be happy for. You know what? I think I may have to do... Okay, null vector. Decide you're going to go build it. Right? Moving to toggle a coal generator. Why? Okay, you know what? Why are you deciding on that job? Oh my god, lag. Stop. Okay. I have it on high priority on the coal generators, don't I? No. He's just deciding... Okay, Cinnamon, are you... Coal generator. House spare. Supplying coal. Jess, what are you doing? Supplying coal. And you're moving. Why are you now moving to toggle 1 instead of building the thing with the high priority? You have the iron, like, in hand... I'm going to move you to here. Move to there. Null vector. And then decide what you're going to do. Hopefully, that'll be build the priority building that we just painstakingly... Okay. Run, game, run. Parents we felt it. I still have a lot with mine, so I can relate to that. Love my mom as much more than when I was a child. It was truly wonderful to be able to have a grown-up discussions where we could be honest and not so great parts of our lives. Spot on TJ. Aw. Aw. Yeah, fair. Hey, the music came back on. House Bear has had to have eaten. He had to have eaten. For him to be that happy. It's still that happy. Yep, House Bear ate. Nobody else has eaten in ages, but House Bear. Yum num 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 num. Okay, null vector. You're my only hope. Oh wait, garage shop is. That's why null vector didn't do it. Garage shop must have woken up and decided to do it. Alright, garage shop. I'm gonna move you to a weird space. I don't know. Let's move you to up here. So null vector can build a frickin' part. Go null vector. Please. Just please. But yeah. No, I don't have any issues with my mom. She was just mildly absent. Really? Null vector! What are you... No! Stop! Null vector! Okay. Is anybody else set to build? No, moving to coal, moving to toggle. You're moving to Timbuktu, because I told you to get the fudge out of the way. Yep. Null vector is... I don't care about the coal generator. In fact... Move to there. Why did garage shop not decide to toggle the generator? Move that. Go to that. Get closer to your objective. It'll fucking get. Had precisely queued it up for that. Nice. I wasn't even paying enough attention. Again, my brain's not here. Like, my brain is barely better than a Hot Pocket right now. Barely. Better than a Hot Pocket. Alright, now, Vector. Just continue moving. Come on. I know your stomach's gurgling, but you, like it, you have arrived. Now, decide you're going to build your supply. No! Why? How about if I move you right next to the motherfucking thing? Eh? There we go. Turn the set down with everyone in it if I don't get the music when I ask for it. Christopher, where's my latte? Molten lava on the outside, solid ice on the inside. Oh, well, that's yes. That is Hot Pockets. That is very specifically why these explorers have the brains of a Hot Pocket. It's been surgically removed and replaced with that. Okay, Sin, what are you doing? Have you gotten any closer to turning on or off your coal, supplying iron to a grate? That's why you also get to explore the far reaches of the base. So Null Vector can supply. I don't know why none of you guys are like, we want to toggle the coal. Like, let me have this. All right. Okay, Null Vector. I think we may finally have it, Null Vector. You, the man carrying the wonderful iron. At least you were. You're gonna move to one square or a couple squares down. And when you get there, you're gonna be like, I need to build something. See, you have iron in your hand. Moving to toggle coal generator. Okay, you move to here. Let's see if you decide that it'd be a great idea to toggle a coal generator. That'd be fantastic. I'd be happy with it. Like, go up there and decide. Garage, come on. I hate how long it takes them to turn to go up ladders. Supply. No, he wants to supply iron to the grate. He refuses to toggle the coal generator. You know what? No. This is bullshit. Go there. Oh, yeah. Continue running to the middle of nowhere. Fucking Null Vector. I don't know why you don't want to fucking supply the iron to the grate. But you're right there. Decide to supply it. Just do it. Just do it. Yes, move. Supply. Dump the iron. Supply it. You're there. You are literally right there. Supply the iron. Why are you moving? Okay, you know what? The game's about to crash. It's thinking too hard. Oh yeah, that just... Yep. It crashed. Or not. It didn't crash. Hey! It just need to think. Okay. I can't do anything in it though. Okay. You move to there. Come on, game. I just want that grate to get finished so my mind will be able to process the fact that my people will no longer cancel. try to run to their dome to supply to one friggin' grate. Okay, you're off. You're not. Look at that. Select, cancel. Okay. Move up. Come on. No, I am not trying to talk to you, Charlie. You're cute, Charlie. Man, right now, I just don't. Okay. Now. We've canceled out pretty much what everybody else can do. You guys are still traveling to the far corners of the base. Go back to Null Vector. Who, please, now that we're no longer trying to turn anything on and off. Yeah, you're getting interrupted. Arrived, idle. Moving to build liquid pipe. Is anybody else? No, you're moving. You're supplying core light. Supplying odd berries to the planter. Still have that randomly going in the background because I don't want anybody to eat it. You're moving. Null Vector is the only one who can do it. Please, jump back. Nope, yeah, interrupting. Jump back. And build. Like, how hard? How hard can it be to just deposit the iron? Arrived idle, moving to build a liquid pipe. Oh my fucking god! Why? I love who we ever were going on at noon. Replacement brain that after being microwaved resembles the North Pole of the middle of hell with the flaky crust. Hot Pocket! I just... Go ahead and do what you're gonna do, Null Vector. Until that grate is built, I'm gonna watch this fucking doom hole. Well, let's turn off the oxygen. Someone else is going to be like, I'm going to supply iron to it. Slevin shouting at the astronauts. I was doing pretty good for a bit, but I'm back to doing it. And the game is on the edge of crashing because I've been running it for too long, so it's not helping. But I'm being too stubborn to end the stream. I have the ability to make rocket fuel now. I just need to finish building the refinery. Here, look at that. Did you think I was going to stop their vidiots? Vidiots. Turn off. I hit turn off, so please, thank you. Now my people will hopefully stop supplying them. So we have actually plenty of power for the first time in I don't even know how long. Oh yeah, it's still on. House Bear finally ate some food. He's the only one. No one else will touch their dinner. You're feeling there's too much to do. Yeah, fuck off, House Bear. There is a lot to do because I've designed it. And I don't, like, the whole thing has been designed. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the Swoon Lagoon, not the House Bear. Write in his diary. I'm the Hot Bear. Dur 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 dur. Null Vector, who's just running around with a chunk of iron that would be insanely useful at the grate that I'm trying to get him to build, but he refused. Null Vector hates me. Alright, good night, Alonda. Spooky dookie. Spooky dookie. Yeah, no, I'm sure they have. But that's the food. That's what is available. If the only things I have available are water and peppers, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat peppers and drink water. Because that's what's available. And I get hungry. And while yes, hunger won't kill them directly, the fact that everybody is running around hungry, except for the house bear, has caused many to die because they're moving slower. Or they get angry because they're hungry. They're hangry, and they decide, I'm going to have a tantrum in the middle of this spot of pure water. I don't want to eat my things. And they die. Christopher, I'll be in my trailer until I get my goddamn muffin. What do you mean my trailer is now a hot pocket? What is happening? My production. Vision of my greatness. Christopher? I'm sorry. I can't. We tried to grow other foods. We tried to grow yams. But the world decided to melt itself. We're trying to, and we ran out of yams the one time we would have been able to do it, but then again the heat cranked right back up anyway, so it would have failed. We're trying to grow odd berries, which are delicious. Apparently people like the odd berry. Oh, look at that. Garage Shop only wants to go to the right. Now let's double check, make sure. He's going to drop down, which will lead to his death because he can't move fast enough. Look at that, still going down. I have to move Garage Shop up to here. And then he's going to decide, no, I need to go build something else because I have metal in my hand instead of the grate. Because I'm not going to die on my way through. And death is the only acceptable way to get that grate completed. I have so much iron. I have thousands of kilograms of it in storage. They just have to go to a box, pull out iron, and they can build the grate. But no, we only want the iron that's sitting at the bottom of the Swoon Lagoon. You know what? I'm going to mess with the pathing now. I don't care. High priority, dig that sand spot. They can't jump up that or jump down that. Just need to make sure they come around it from the right-hand side, because otherwise they'll die if they come from the left, because they won't make it across, dig, and survive. Glad you enjoy my dramatic readings. I am nothing if not a thespian. All the world's a stage, and one should ham it up so people know what you want. God damn it, Garage Shop. If you decide to dig out that fucking sand from that side, I will... This is why I murdered Garage Shop, because he kept doing things like this. I'm not sorry. I'm going to move you to there. Will you decide to go underwater, or will you go over water? Nope. You're freaking out because I interrupted you. Where are you going, Garage Shop? You're still going down. Derp. I don't fucking care. Go here. Did you get the thing? Did you get the instruction? Oh God, game, stop liking for a minute, please. You know, just on the off chance that he didn't get it. Just go there, please. Thank you. It is the same moving to 4149. Play. Please don't tell me you're going to try to go down and around to get there. Grudchop just wants to die. No! I made my people by eating them move to the... No! No, no, no. I've tried that. You have no idea, Granny. My food is too far... There's a promotion down there. I know it! Okay, alright, hold on. I made my people eat by moving them to food, sometimes multiple times. Okay, the problem is, my food reserves, pause the game, and are on the far sides of the map. This is where we're trying to grow some food. The temperature keeps going above and then below, so it may not work, but it's worth a try. Right now the temperature should be good, but the temperature spiked here because we were planting a bunch of brown bernies that were like way too warm. So that's my right-hand farm. The left-hand farm is up over here. And for some reason, despite the fact that I have 3 explorers set to just clean up messes, they're deciding to go to everything but collect the food. And when I move people to go to the food, like, you notice how I was like moving people to like get them to do other things and it kept failing? You may have just missed that. It's one of the things I was yelling at my people about. They're just not changing their weird priorities. Like, it's gotten to a point of thing where people, they're like locking in on things. Yes, you will go underwater. This promotion down here. The rapid switch. I am nothing if not a thespian. God damn it! I am, I'm nothing if not a thespian. All the world's a stage. It's best to have it up. Especially when the spotlight's on me. The Grudge Shop is promotion to the next world. Ooh, some are better than others. Fair. Swear to God, Christopher. Contractually guaranteed. Blow in my office is now chopped up hot pockets. I will use haunted magic to make your papa unfuck your mama. Your fate rests on it. I think Sin will send you to the bad place. No, he's gonna go to the good. God damn it! God damn it, Garage Shop! Why? You really want to dig at the sand. That's fine. You're allowed to want to dig at the sand. But only if you come at it from an angle that won't kill you. If you go to the left one more time after I move you here, I am going to murder you. Again! Garage Shop. You'll be demoted to corpse flavoring the salt water. That's a demotion, not a promotion. None of them will eat the mushrooms. They all refuse, except for House Bear. Look how happy House Bear is. He's asleep. He's fed. He's at full happiness. Like, he's singing. I think I'm gonna dance. I'm so happy. I'm going to have to give this a rest. I think I need some catharsis that won't involve Garage Shop getting killed. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to save. Another week. I cannot believe how long this run has taken. Struck you to the core. Well, hopefully next time it'll be different. One might say that he has decided to put a cap on his consumption of mushrooms. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming along. And apparently I hit 150 subscribers this particular stream. Woo, woo. Again, 200 by November. That's what we're going for here. For the win. I'm probably never going to do that again. But yeah, thank you for sticking with it. Next Monday, that will continue. Tomorrow is either going to be Final Fantasy II, the Game Boy Advanced version, the re-release, which is just the same. It's a very similar update as the PlayStation, the PS1 release. And yeah, thank you for the congrats. Deserve so many more. Well, I may have screwed the pooch by dumping my 2,000 that I once upon a time had at Facebook. Although a bunch more of those have dropped back off. So maybe I have, had problems. But many of you fantastic people come here, and I love you all. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow's either going to be Final Fantasy II, or if I can get a ROM to work, we're going to do another Naked Final Fantasy challenge. And by that I mean the characters. I won't be buying any equipment. We'll only get equipment that we find on the ground places. And there's going to be a cap on spells and classes for Final Fantasy III. Very similar to the Final Fantasy I challenge that I had. It's the only other Final Fantasy that I found that really fits for a challenge like that without hunting down certain kinds of randomizers or this, that, or the other. But it might be fun to at least get that. I've thought of one maybe for 9, but that'll be doesn't work as well overall, given the construction of the game. But yeah, so it's gonna be Final Fantasy one way or the other tomorrow. Wednesday on my I might not stream. I'm hoping to play Dinkum. And then Thursday, there should be D&D. Friday, I will be over at Spinback Retro Gaming, here on YouTube, and over on Facebook, and on Twitch, and wherever else that he decides to transmit to. Playing some games with him there. So check out that channel. Make sure to also check out, TJ Games, Granny Does Games, Seppi Game, all here on the red side. We've had people from the purple side show up. Luda Freya. There's been a lot of people today. There's a Urban Cowboy, Cemetery Chick, which is Alonda who just left. I believe it's Cemetery Chick 666. And Urban Cowboy is Urban Cowboy 6665. He might be thick. I don't know. A lot of sixes. I don't remember anybody else. Zennyspin has a channel, but he hasn't done anything in a while, as far as I know. But yeah, good night, God, Great Petey? Yeah, TGP, the Great Petey. He doesn't stream very much anymore, but hopefully he will soon, or at least creating content. And speaking of which, there's Petey. But yeah, everybody, have a good one. Thank you very much for coming, and thanks for the congratulations on the 150. Woo! We made it there. Yeah. That's a step in the right direction. Next is 200. We can get there. All right, anyway, I suck at outros. Bye!